homo. Know them niggas roll with Lil Reese and them.
Young Chop on the beat.
Lost souls up.
Yeah. $7:30 on Live. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments, I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich, throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. 713 through the 281, yeah, I'm riding. Why they on me? Why they on me? I'm flying, sipping low key. I'm sipping low key in Onyx, find a rider. When I'm pulling up right beside you, pop star Lil Mariah. When I text kick game wireless, throw a stack on the Bible. Never Snapchat or took Molly. She fall through plenty, her and all her guineas. Yeah, we at the top floor, right there off Duini. Yeah, oh no, I can't fuck with y'all. Yeah, when I'm with my squad, I cannot do no wrong. Yeah, saucepan in the city, don't get misinformed. Yeah, they gon' pull up on you. Yeah, we gon' do some things you can't relate. Yeah, cause we from a place you cannot stay. Or you can't go, or I don't know. Or back the fuck up off me. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments, I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich, throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time.
I wanna press my line, yeah. I wanna press my. I wanna green like I wanna be like I wanna press my line, yeah. I wanna take that ride, yeah. I'm gonna press my line. I wanna green like I wanna be like I wanna press my. Mama dear, spare your feelings. I'm reliving moments, feeling more residual. I can buy the building, burn the building, take your bitch, rebuild the building just to fuck some more. I can justify my love for you and touch the sky, forgot to stop the bidding war.
Put the pussy on the pedestal. Put the pussy on the high horse. That pussy to die for.
That pussy to die for. Peter Piper, pick the peppers. I can pick your brain and put your heart together. We depart the shady parts and party hard. The diamond shows the coup forever. My best shot just might shoot forever like.
I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments, I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich, throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time.
Saw the way she looked me in my eyes. She said, baby, I am not afraid to die. Push me to the edge, all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge, all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge, all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. Phantom, that's alright. Inside all white, like something you ride a sled down. I just want that head. My brilliant, her man. Her brilliant, her man now. Everybody got the same swag now. All the way that I chat now. Stacking my bands all the way to the top. All the way to my bed falling over. Every time that you leave your spot, your girlfriend call me like, come on over. I like the way that she treat me, gon' leave you, won't leave me. I call it that Casanova. She said I'm insane, yeah. I might blow my brain out. Hey, Johnny, all the brain out. Please, Johnny, make it go away. I'm committed, not addicted, but it keep controlling me. Out of pain, I can feel it. I swear that it's slowing me. Yeah, I don't really care if you cry. I'm the way you should never lie. Saw the way she looked me in my eyes. She said I am not afraid to die. Yeah, all my friends are dead. Put me to the edge. Yeah, all my friends are dead. Yeah, put me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Yeah, all my friends are dead. That is not your swag. I swear you fake on. Y'all ain't nigga wanna take my kid on. Red on, that is stone. Red on, yeah, mess on. Look, nigga, test on. Yeah, fast car, nice car, red song. In the car, they got no ones that we won't beg on. Clothes from overseas, got them racks and they all see. No, to you it's not a cheat. Oh, looking at your stacking, look your money, it all green though. I was counting that is all 20s, that's a G, bro. She say, you're the worst, you're the worst. I I cannot die bigger, this my universe. I don't really care if you cry. On the real, you shouldn't ever lie. Should've saw the way she looked me in my eyes. She said, baby, I am not afraid to die. Push me to the edge, all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge, all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge, all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge.
Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here?
In New York, I merely rock. Hiding in my socks. Running from a up. And I shoot at up. And I'm on the block. And I'm on the block. In New York, I merely rock. Hiding in my sock. Hiding in my sock. Selling every rock. In New York, I merely rock. Hiding in my sock. Used to every rock. Running from the cop. Shooting at the ops.
Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here?
Shooting at the ops. Cause I run that block. Give me top. In my drop top. I did hug on flop. When I drop. I did hug on flop. When I drop. I did hug on flop. When I drop. Woof. 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 I did hug on cat. I did hug on bad. Fucking on your bitch. I'm her dad. All these niggas sound like cat. I'm a soldier. Damn, I thought I told you. Shooting like a soldier. Like I'm from Magnolia. All these niggas always fold. Big bang, never fold. Sip, act, feel that shit slowly. Bitch, said she like the clothes. I'm lying, young Cardi Glove. Designer is on me. Call it dirty laundry. I did bitches want young Cardi. Hey, young Cardi. What? Young Cardi. Y'all, all of your bitches they loose. All of your bitches they loose. All of my bitches they rich. And they say rockin' that rich. What? Y'all rich. Cash Cardi, bitch. Rich, bitch. Got a rich click. Sucking on the click. She sucking on the dick. Gave that hoe a tip. Told her buy some kicks. Then I run my teeth. Hop up in the world. Blocky in the world. And I'm cocky. Walking on the dotty. Just wanna plot me. Bitch can't stop me. I'm riding in the mice. This ain't even my mice. Hold that nacho dodgy. Your bitch look like an auntie. Walked in with a shanty. Then I look like Shanti. Then I look like Carti. I think that be young Carti. They spend 100 on a fucking watch piece. That's filthy. In New York, I merely rock. Hiding in my socks. Running from my up. And I shoot at up. And I'm on the block. Hello? And I'm on the block. In New York, I merely rock. Hiding in my sock. Hiding in my sock. Selling every rock. What? In New York, I merely rock. Hiding in my sock. Used to every rock. Running from the cop. Shooting at the ops. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out
Bitch
here?
ass nigga. Fuck that nigga, man.
Jumpin' that, summon that bitch, jumpin' that fire, jumpin' that bitch, hitting that fire, jumpin' that whip, thumbin' that bitch, coming that bitch, ho, drumming that bitch, chopper doing circles, it's a bird, take him to the potty, he's a nerd, bow, I ain't seen niggas hit corners in the motherfucking burbs, bow, done politicking with the competition, what's the word? Put that on my mama, nigga, 8 in the process. Nigga tryna tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got a strap in the party. Who the fuck like this in the party? Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself when I put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode at the school on the way to Popeyes. And niggas wanna play both sides. It's a red dot, don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a headshot, they can't woo them guys. Fuck around and bag two of them guys. I'm OD in Paris, I'm OD in France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams, to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm fucking the world, I ends in my pants. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did it again. And did it again and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And ducking the holes, I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They bung on their tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most niggas fold. I tell you my past, that shit don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tapped. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleep. Just type in and ask where I'm at. Ho!
Smoking on your top 5 tonight. I'm smoking on your what's the name tonight. Smoking on your show's name tonight. I am the Omega. PG Lane, Rolly Gang, SIE. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a hold on, y'all niggas playing with me, man. I am the Omega. PG Lane, Rolly Gang, SIE. Don't you address me unless it with 4 letters. Bitch, I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle. Bitch, looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green, Offspring, guns and the melody. The big shot, wrists on cryo. Therapy. Soon as I press that button, nigga better get right like the emblem's coming. Us two when I like he ain't been through nothing. Day free, got at least 1 B in the oven. I'm tripping, I'm jigging, my mental is amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother. Rich nigga, mama know I made it, brother. Go figure, never caught cases, brother. Face it, brother. Gracious, brother. New flows coming, be patient, brother. Show my ass in, take you out of class. I can multitask like Megan, brother. 2021 ain't taking no prisoner. Last year y'all fucked up all the listener. Who went platinum? I call that a visitor. Who the fuck backing them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first, bitch. Smoking on top 5s. Motherfuck that album, fuck that single. Burn that hard drive. Burn that shit. Ain't nobody safe when I come, I'm killing everybody that's outside. Who you with? Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Bitch. Let me jump in this bitch. Let me jump in this bitch. 2 phones, but I only bring 1 in this bitch. 1 daughter, but they all my sons in this bitch. No hoes, ain't shit getting done in this bitch. I'm scary, I got a gun in this bitch. Smoking on top 5s. Stop playing, I'm that guy. Number 2 DM in my bitch. That's cool, that's why.
We're gonna skate to one song only.
So I ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. But first niggas gotta find me. What's 50 grand to a motherfucker like me? Can you please remind me? Ball so hard, this shit crazy. Y'all don't know that don't shit phase. The next could go 0 for 82 when I look at you like this shit gravy. Ball so hard, this shit weird. We ain't even po be here. Ball so hard since we here. It's only right that we be fair. Psycho, I'm libo to go Michael. Take your pick. Jackson, Tyson, Jordan. Game 6, ball so hard, got a broke clock. Rollies that don't tick-tock. All the Mars that's losing time, hidden behind all these big rocks. Ball so hard, I'm shocked too. I'm supposed to be locked up too. You escape, but I escape. You be in Paris getting fucked up too. Ball so hard, let's get faded. Liberties for like 6 days. Gold bottles, soul models, spilling ace on my sick days. So ball so hard, bitch behave. Just might let you meet gay. Shot towns, B-rolls, moving the next. BK, ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me.
That shit crack. That shit crack. That shit crack.
Ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me.
That shit crack. That shit crack. That shit crack.
She said, yeah, can we get married at the mall? I said, look, you need to crawl for your bar. Come and meet me in the bathroom style and show me why you deserve to have it all.
Ball so hard.
That shit crack. That shit crack. Ain't it, Jay?
Ball so hard.
What she order? What she order? Fish fillet.
Ball so hard.
Your whip so cold. So cold. This whole thing.
Ball so hard.
Act like you ever be around motherfuckers like this again. Who's your girl? Grab her hand. Fuck that bitch, she don't wanna dance. She's my friends, but I'm in France. I'm just saying, Prince Williams ain't do it right if you ask me. Cause I was him, I would've
Mary Kate and Ashley.
Was Gucci my nigga? Was Louis my killer? Was drugs my dealer? What's that jacket, Margilla? Doctors say I'm the illest, cause I'm suffering from realness. Got my niggas in Paris, and they going gorillas, huh?
I don't even know what that means.
No one knows what it means, but it's provocative.
No, it's not. It
gets the people going.
Ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. Ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me.
You are now watching the throne. Don't let me get in my zone. Don't let me get in my zone. Don't let me get in my zone. These other niggas is lying, acting like the summer ain't mine.
I got that hot bitch in my home.
You know how many hot bitches I own? Don't let me get in my zone. 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 The stars is in the building, they hands to the ceiling. I know I'm about to kill it. How you know I got that feeling? You are now watching the throne. Don't let me into my zone. Don't let me into my zone. I'm definitely in my zone.
My code 500, I don't put no miles on it. I was running wild, homie, with 500,000 on me. Going to the jeweler, bust the AP, yeah. Sliding on the water like a jet ski, yeah. I'm tryna fuck you and your bestie, yeah. Chopper with the skull, so do not test me, yeah. Ric Flair drip, go woo on a bitch. 5790, spent the coupe on my wrist. Multi-million-dollar, I'm a fool with the hits. Hop up in the lemon, drop the roof, show the tits. Put my finger, got the game with me. Bought my purple ticket, got some rain on it. Nigga, we used to kick it, how you hang on me? Hop in the Bentley coupe and blow the brains out of it. We not the same, my nigga, we funding off division. And with your brain, yeah, we bought you like it's an auction, ain't it? Get the chopper, 100 round total, like it's a car collision. I made this shit mandatory, the means I had to get it. My shooter be begging, please, you ready to whack a nigga? I gave a nigga a dummy, I had to cap a nigga. I'm giving your whole away like she a rapper, nigga. Get added, then we gon' pray with the plastic scriptures. Going to the jeweler, bust the AP, yeah. Sliding on the water like a jet ski, yeah. I'm tryna fuck you and your bestie, yeah. Chopper with this girl, so do not test me, yeah. Ric Flair drip, go woo on a bitch. 5790, spent the coupe on my wrist. Multi-million-dollar, I'm a fool with the hits. Hop up in the lemon, drop the roof, show the tits. Going to the jeweler, bust the AP, yeah. Sliding on the water like a jet ski, yeah. I'm tryna fuck you and your bestie, yeah. Chopper with this girl, so do not test me, yeah. Ric Flair drip, go woo on a bitch. 5790, spent the coupe on my wrist. Multi-million-dollar, I'm a fool with the hits. Hop up in the lemon, drop the roof, show the tits.
Yeah. Rest in peace to all the kids that lost their lives in the Parkland shooting. The song is dedicated to you. Okay, she keep calling every single night. Day and night, I'm alive, pushing cute vibes. I'm lost to the God, I'm in my mind. Swear I wanna die, yeah, when you cross my line. I wanna die, yeah, no, I'm not alright, yeah. I might start a riot, yeah, I'm so fucking tired, yeah. So what's up, what you say? Feeling good, I'm feeling great. Tired of the fucking hate, stacking cheese all on my plate. Outside my misery, I think I'll find a way of envisioning a better life for the rest of us. The rest of us, oh, for the rest of us. The rest of us. Okay, she keep calling every single night. Day and night, I'm alive, pushing cute vibes. I'm lost to the God, I'm in my mind. Swear I wanna die, yeah, when you cross my line. I wanna die, yeah, no, I'm not alright, yeah. I might start a riot, yeah, I'm so fucking tired, yeah. So what's up, what you say? Feeling good, I'm feeling great. Tired of the fucking hate, stacking cheese all on my plate.
Run that back, turbo.
You can get the biggest Chanel back in the store if you want it. I gave them the drill, they sucked it up, I got them on it. I bought a new Patek, I had the white, so I two-toned them. Taking these drugs, I'm gonna be up until the morning. That ain't your car, you just a Lisa, you don't own it. If I'm in the club, I got that fire when I'm performing. The backhand just came in and all hundreds. Fives galore, cute shit, they all on us. I'm from Atlanta where young niggas run shit. I know they hating on me, but I don't read comments. Whenever I tell her to come, she come. Whenever it's smoke, we ain't running. Drip too hard, don't stand too close. You gon' fuck around and drown off this way. Doing all these shows, I been on the road. I don't care where I go, long as I get paid. Bad little vibe, she been on my mind. Soon as I get back, she can slay. Do this all the time, this ain't no surprise. Every other night another movie get made. Drip too hard, don't stand too close. You gon' fuck around and drown off this way. Doing all these shows, I been on the road. I don't care where I go, long as I get paid. Bad little vibe, she been on my mind. Soon as I get back, she can slay. Do this all the time, this ain't no surprise. Every other night another movie get made.
Every other night another dollar get made. Every other night started with a good day. I feel like a child, I got boogers in the face. I'm dancing in the dollar, this shit is a parade. I don't want your train, I'm gon' want another slave. I had that draw that like too many bitches getting saved. TSA arrest me, so I took a private plane. These pussy niggas like it while I'm working on my aim. Drip too hard, charge to the car. Designer to the ground, I can barely spell the name. Drip too hard, caution on the floor. You gon' fuck around and drown, try and ride a nigga wave.
Drip too hard, don't stand too close. You gon' fuck around and drown off this way. Doing all these shows, I been on the road. I don't care where I go, long as I get paid. Bad little vibe, she been on my mind. Soon as I get back, she can slay. Do this all the time, this ain't no surprise. Every other night another movie get made. Drip too hard, don't stand too close. You gon' fuck around and drown off this way. Doing all these shows, I been on the road. I don't care where I go, long as I get paid. Bad little vibe, she been on my mind. Soon as I get back, she can slay. Do this all the time, this ain't no surprise. Every other night another movie get made.
I've been throw up the sex in her. And I can put you in. I can put you in. I've been throw up the sex in her. And I can put you in. See the whole city from this balcony. Back in 2019, I was outside freely, but now they got it out for me. I don't care what frat you was in, you can't out for me. Keep dreaming. Pineapple juice, I give a sweet semen. I know what they like, so I just keep cheesing. Hard drive full of heat seeking. Tryna come the same day as Jack rethinking. You don't need Givenchy, you need Jesus. Why do y'all sleep on me? I need reasons.
I got Plex in the mail peak season. Shout out to my UPS workers, making sure I receive it. You could do it too, believe it. I've been throw up the sex in the and I can put you in. I can put you in.
Are you ready?
Yes, I am. They say you a superstar now, damn, I guess I am. You might be the man, well that's unless I am. Okay, I'll confess I am. Go ahead and get undressed, I am. Okay, cool, you on Sunset? I am. I'm about to slide, okay, I'm outside, okay. This lifestyle don't got many downsides, except for the lack of time I get round my family, making sure they never downsize. I got visions of my mom saying, wait, this house mine? Can't lie, I'm on Angus Cloud 9. I got him on the bandwagon now, about time. I ain't even got no downtime. Every time I speak, she say, yeah, that sounds fine. I've been throw up the sex in the and I can put you in. I can put you in. I've been throw up the sex in the and I can put you in. I can put you in.
Push a P. Yeah, push a P. Turn me up. Turn me up, P. Pointers in the paddock in my piece. I'm push a P.
Cop new hammers for my P. We don't want no peace.
Got a spot across the spot. Just for peace.
Drop the data, now we plotting exotic peas. She not a lesbian for peace. She turned lesbian. Push a P.
I'm push a P. On capital P, I write the president, count presidents.
Push a P.
Portuguese on her knees, mopping down a P. She let me squeeze and she leave, cause she keep a P.
Private suite, privacy, bitch, I'm pushing P.
Purple paint, pussy pink, bitch, I'm pushing P.
Push a P.
I'm pushing P.
Push a P.
I'm pushing P.
Yeah. Push a P.
I'm pushing P.
Push a P.
I'm pushing P.
Yeah.
I pop a P. I'm paranoid. I can't sleep, my pockets deep. Got rest on me, why they watching me? I'm pushing P. I'm pushing P.
Push a P.
I'm pushing P.
Yeah.
Touch it, watch it P. Okay, bought a P, not a pill of Porsche. Push a P. 3 P's, popcorn, Porsche.
Push a P.
I just fucked a cup of water. I did. Push a P, red bandana Cardinals. Push a P. I'm a P, you at your whole endorsement. Yeah. She ain't vanilla for me, she simply porcelain. I never saw ops, now we finally touched me. She ready to get in the streets for me, no question. Too rich to text, I let my shoulder forward it. Take the P at the alphabets, nigga try to sort it. I'm pushing P. I'm pushing P. I'm pushing P.
Push a P.
I'm pushing P. P.
Push a P.
I'm pushing P.
Push a P.
I'm pushing P.
Yeah.
D-Mac on the fucking track.
Yeah. I know a young boy and making sure he never broke again. Tryna turn his 10 bands to 100 bands. Don't know what love is, I'm tryna understand. I'm tryna learn it if I ever get a chance. Tryna make reality, I got too many plans. Tryna spoil my bitch, I'm tryna fly my bitch to France. I've been working hard so I got dough up on my hands. Call my brother smoking weed and pop a lot of sand. Tryna help my homie, yeah, I'm doing what I can. He said this bitch was cheating, I ain't really understand. Brody, why you tripping? You supposed to be the man. Stop acting like a bitch and show her where the hell you stand. If you tripping over bitches, you ain't rolling with a gang. You gotta chase the bag, yeah, you gotta chase the bag. That's why I'ma keep on working till I get my money up. Remember when my days were darker, but it's getting sunnier. When they see you winning, the reaction's even funnier. I can tell they're burning and they're wishing I will hurry up and lose. There's something I can do. They're really trying to take me for a fool. Going down, I ain't never going down, no. Going down, I ain't never going down. He wasted a lot of time, he was looking for luck. He started popping pills, he was doing the drugs. That's why I don't fuck with bitches, I ain't putting trust in them. Texting all these thoughts, but I ain't never ever fucking them. I barely even chat to them. I'm too busy in the studio, I'm working harder. Louis Versace, Gucci and Prada. They're the things that I'm about my mama. I'd rather buy my mama husband buy a bitch a burden bag. Bitches always wanting cash. How the fuck you asking for some cash with no ass? How the fuck you asking for some cash with no ass I know a young boy and make it so he never broke again. Trying to turn these 10 bands to 100 bands. Don't know what love is, I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to learn it if I ever get the chance. Trying to make reality, I got too many plans. Trying to spoil my bitch, I'm trying to fly my bitch to France. I've been working hard so I got dope on my hands. Call my brother smoking weed and pop a lot of Zans,
Posted in front of the tribe, selling dope till the sun come down. Take a fuck nigga right off the map. When I hit him with this whole 100 round. Young jock in the club with my Glock. You wanna play it, then this bitch going down. We ain't hesitating, bullies get the blazing. I'ma lay him down like he in a lounge. Walk him down, 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 walk him down. Walk down on them in Balenciaga Ronalds. My blood slime a nigga out just like an anaconda. You go against me, then you fuck just like a used condom. I roll them up and then I smoke them like some good guns. Hey, still doing drive-bys, but I wanna walk them. If I can't find them, you know I'm gonna stalk them. Cause tape up on the scene, I had the white talk. Running from my gun, but my bullets had to hold them. Posted in front of the tribe, selling dope till the sun come down. Take a fuck nigga right off the map. When I hit him with this whole 100 round. Young jock in the club with my Glock. You wanna play and then this bitch going down. We ain't hesitating, bullies get the blazing. I'ma lay him down like he in a lounge. Walk him down, 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 walk him down. Nigga, I was posted on the corner where the J's at. Roll up in the 4x4, pull up at the corner. And I got red in my drink when I poured soda. I remember praying that the feds never take the Motorola. Chopper got the chopper, make him do a backflip. Pay my dog a down and walk him down, he need the racks, bitch. I been drinking, I been taking all this codeine to the face. Got a lot of M's in the safe. Caught a murder, then I be the case. I was just about to do the race. Posted in front of the tribe, selling dope till the sun come down. Take a fuck nigga right off the map. When I hit him with this whole 100 round. Young jock in the club with my Glock. You wanna play it, then this bitch going down. We ain't hesitating, bullies get the blazing. I'ma lay him down like he in a lounge. Walk him down, 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 walk him down.
Hey, plug up. I don't even understand how the fuck my plug talk. Pick him up in a space coupe, I don't let my plug walk. my other little bitch off. Ooh. 50K, you could come and book a nigga for a plug walk. You can reach me. Space coupe like E.T. It's the plug tryna call me. I was up chopping early in the morning. Ooh, on the wave like a do-rag. Pussy nigga calling for his boo bag. Plug walk, Gucci on my shoe rack. Woke up in the house till I ran into the plug. Till I ran into the mud. I done ran into some racks. I done ran into your girl. Why the plug show me love? I done came up from a dub. Plug walk. Plug. I don't even understand how the fuck my plug talk. Pick him up in a space coupe. I don't let my plug walk. New freak, I had to cut my other little bitch off. 50K, you could come and book a nigga for a plug walk. Big ol' Bentley is a spaceship. Call me on my phone, I don't say shit. I make money when I talk. I'm a boss, take a loss. I can introduce you to the plug. Bitches say no Henny in my cup. Stay down, now the racks up. She gon' let me fuck ass up. Plug, I stuck keys in the Louis V. Fuck 12, I'm a G, ain't no stopping me. And my wrist is on overseas. Rich nigga, you can talk to me. Plug walk. Plug. I don't even understand how the fuck my plug talk. Pick him up in a space coupe. I don't let my plug walk. New freak, I had to cut my other little bitch off. Ooh. 50K, you could come and book a nigga for a plug walk.
I went to Raw, I gotta get my brothers out the fields. There's some boilers and some shooters, need to get them on. Manager told me label scammers, gotta keep it chill. So I gotta keep it real, only time I still my family hungry. Just to have a meal, gotta fill the tummy. This is savage cycle, there's no time to heal. Feeling suicidal, I gotta stay alive for my people. I don't like no rules, rather do shit illegal. I'm too regal, I know this hate is watching for the people. I got this Insta-tick, she tryna give me deep throat. I had to walk my way to the top to get that free throw. Demon, I'm a fucking beast though. We don't do no cheap shows, not no cheap shows. I can never fuck a cheap hoe, I can never show no fake love to my homies. Get them Cuban links, bust down with the rollies. I go with too many stories, which made me who I am. If you hating on me, why the fuck you watching on my gram? What's it real, what's it real? Yeah, what's it real, what's it real? Yeah, what's it real, what's it real? What's it real, what's it real? Yeah, I went to real, I gotta get my brothers out the fields. There's some ballers and some shooters, need to get them on. Man, they told me label scammers, gotta keep it chill. So I gotta keep it real, only time I still my family hungry. Just to have a meal, gotta fill the tummy. This is savage cycle, there's no time to heal. Feeling suicidal, I gotta stay alive for my people. My bitch, she told me I'm gonna make it. Yeah, she said I make her feel the safest. Yeah, I pull up early, she the latest. Yeah, she got my songs up in her playlist. Yeah, she a natural with no makeup. That's a fact, you know she cake her. She too loyal, I can't play her. Too many goofies wanna date her. I'm not really seeking fuck with no fuck shit. I get in my feelings when she touch me. I can't stop it. She would give herself to me cause she can trust me. She can trust me, yeah. What's it real, what's it real? Yeah, what's it real, what's it real? Yeah, what's it real, what's it real? What's it real, what's it real? Yeah, I went to Raw, gotta get my brothers out the fields. There's some ballers and some shooters, need to get them on. Man, just told me label scammers, gotta keep it chill. So I gotta keep it real, only time I still my family hungry. Just to have a meal, gotta fill the tummy. This is savage cycle, there's no time to heal. Feeling suicidal, I gotta stay alive for my people.
I gotta feed the streets. My pistol gon' bleed the streets. Ski mask on my face. Sometimes you gotta cheat to stay ahead in this bitch. Drink surf like it's liquor. Street life will have you catching up to God quicker. Sticker, AK-40 to your lip. Let the chopper bang on you like a blood or a cripper. Flipper, so much bread, I'm a gymnast. Made so much money off of dummies, off of dummies.
Yeah. I'm Mr. Body Catcher, Slaughter Gang Soul Snatcher. Ain't no regular F-150, this a fucking raptor. No capper, street nigga, not a rapper. Chopper hit him and he turned into a booty clapper. Smith & Wesson, I'm 4L gang reppin'. We done baptized more niggas than a damn reverend. Kappa Alpha, me and my gang, we do all the steppin'. Who you checkin'? It's FN, shoot east or west end.
I heard Poppy outside, and he got the double R, drop it outside. Check the weather and it's getting real, I'll be outside. I'ma drop this shit and have these pussies dropping like some motherfucking flies. Type of nigga that can't look me in the eyes, I despise. When I see you, better put that fucking pride to the side. Many times, plenty times, I survive, beef is live. Spoiler alert, this nigga dies.
Keep blickies, and you know the weed sticky. My finger itchy. Glock like to leave hickeys. Your shooter's iffy. A street punk can never diss me. I come straight up out the six and we don't spell sissies.
I fuck with her and fuck with her and her. I hit up her, tell them do the for sure. Voodoo curse, it got him while I flew the Turks. Know the dogs had to hit him where we knew it hurts.
Gang shit, that's all I'm on.
Yeah.
Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Nigga, gang shit, that's all I'm on. Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Nigga, gang shit, that's all I'm on. Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Nigga, gang shit, that's all I'm on. Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Let it bang bang, let it bang bang, till his brains hang, and his mama sang, and the pastor sang, and them bullies sang, and them choppers sang, and the choir sang.
I'm on everything. Jacob charged me $450 for a tennis chain. US Open had it on us at the tennis game. Tell the coach don't take me out, I like to finish games. And my pen insane, and my men insane. There's like 80 of us now, that's a scary thing. Shit they doing on that other side embarrassing. We in Paris with it, 100 carats with it. All this shit is for my son cause he's inheriting it.
Yeah, young Metro don't trust you, I'm gonna shoot you.
Metro!
Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Nigga, gang shit, that's all I'm on. Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Nigga, gang shit, that's all I'm on. Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Nigga, gang shit, that's all I'm on. Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Nigga.
get to have no feast. Yeah, walking the store with the pants, I'm about to get it for free. All of my diamond, they bustin', they flooded. Going up straight to the top, no discussion. Sweep in the smart, that boy chill like a rush. Just go to TD, the PD been rushing. I ain't even stepping that side today. Yeah, I got a cross on my crutch. Get a cold heart, little one. I went and cut a little chunky. This perk got me moody, I won't. This bitch got a ass, this bitch got a dope. It's all fly, they see. I care about the accomplishments. I was down bad, they ain't even have a dollar, I'm really still poppin'. We the new wave, the latest and greatest. He 23 every time like I'm credit. I gotta make up my mind about shit, but I told you I I'm a little bit. About them when they serve, they slid. Bitch put up, get me her head. Yeah, she had me up in the bed. And I still up there, so red. Niggas gon' do what I said. We ain't no bread, no bread. I ain't the greatest shit. I just need the green of that. Go. Yeah, turn up. Yeah, all of my diamonds, they flawless. That's not the shit that you heard of. Y'all we go jump on my dick. Yeah, they was gon' pull out do hurdles. Yeah, I told you that we get them boys that gon' win. I don't really think that you heard us. Had a funny hand of me. Had a fuck occasionally. What's up, my money time 3? In that minute, reclining that seat. Yeah. Big body, who when she eat. You know, I bust in the ass ski. Yeah, they really know about that geek. They ain't even heard of me. Heard.
Call it how it is. Hendrix. I promise you, swear. On everybody. Yo, Percocet, Miley Percocet, Miley Percocet, rep the set, gotta rep the set, chase a chick, never chase a bitch, chase no bitch, mask on, fuck it, mask on, mask on, fuck it, mask on, Percocet, Miley Percocet, chase a chick, never chase a bitch, chase no bitch, 2 cups, toast her with the gang, from food stamps to a whole nother domain, out the bottom, I'm a living proof, ain't compromising, $500,000 on the coupe, drug houses, looking like Peru, graduated, I was overdue, pink Miley, I can barely move, ask about me, I'm gon' bust a move, Red James, 33 chains, Ocean now, cruising Biscayne, top off, that's a liability, hit the gas, boosting my adrenaline, Percocet, Miley Percocet, Percocet, Miley Percocet, rep the set, gotta rep the set, chase a chick, never chase a bitch, mask on, fuck it, mask on, mask on, fuck it, mask on, Percocet, Miley Percocet, chase a chick, never chase a bitch, chase no bitches, photo maybe, I drive anything, buy my rings, make them go insane, My guillotine, draped with melazine, taking beams, go to those extremes, let's go, Parliament, calamari wins, parlay in Vegas, we was in attendance, let's go, before the business, Deodora lenses, more prescriptions, focus on the mission, put my intermission, never take a break, we can't prolong, switch states, touchdown foreign plates, ain't no way, ain't no fucking way, no, we come to play. We didn't come to play, no, rob the bank, we gon' rob the game, again they gang, we gang, but they are not the same, we bang, Percocet, Miley Percocet, big firm, Percocet, Miley Percocet, big firm, rep the set, gotta rep the set, chase a chick, never chase a bitch, big firm, mask on, fuck it, mask on, big firm, mask on, fuck it, mask on, big firm, Percocet, Miley Percocet, big firm, chase a chick, never chase a bitch, big firm, mask on, fuck it, mask on, mask on,
I try to make a next motherfucking scene up in fucking Schmurder She Wrote. How much money's that?
Jello beats,
at me. And Chewy on some hot nigga. Like I talk to Shicey when I shot niggas. Like you seen him twirl, then he drop, nigga. And we keep the mind millies on my block, nigga. And Monte keep it on him, he done drop, niggas. And he be wildin', he some hot, nigga. Tones known to get busy with some Glocks, nigga. Try to run down and you could catch a shot, nigga. Running through these checks till I pass out. And shorty give me neck till I pass out. I swear to God, all I do is cash out. And if you ain't a hoe, get up on my trap house. I've been selling cracks since like the 5th grade. Really never made no difference with the shit made. Jaja told me flip them packs and how to maintain. Get that money back and spend it on the same thing. Shorty like the way that I ball out. I be getting money till I fall out. You talking cash, dog, I go all out. Shorty love the way that I floss out. Free greasy them, let all of my dogs out. Mama send no pussy cats inside my dog house. That's what got my daddy locked up in the dog pound. Free fan on them, let all of my dogs out. We gon' pull up in that like we cops on them. With them 16s, we gon' put some shots on them. I send a little dot, I send a drop on them. She gon' call me up and I'ma stick the hots on them. Grammy Savage, that's what we are. Grammy shooters dressed in G-Star. GS9, I go so hard. But GS for my gun squad. And bitch, if it's a problem, we gon' gun brawl. Shots popping out the AR. I'm with Trigger, I'm with Rasha, I'm with A-Raw. Broad daylight and we gon' let them things blow. Tell them niggas free Michio. Subway, free Breezy, ho. And tell my niggas murder team, ho. Bitch, caught about a week ago. Fuck with us and then we tweaking, ho. Run up on that nigga, get to squeezing, ho. Everybody catching bullet holes. Niggas got me on my bully, yo. I'ma run out with that gun on him. I'ma run out, go dumb on him. Niggas got me on that young shit. Got me on that go dumb shit. Got me on that go dumb shit, man. Trap mode in this motherfucker. Hotter than a bitch. Hey, yo, pull up. I need some more drink.
Iceberg want a bag, bitch.
We pop out at your party, I'm with the gang, and it's gon' be a robbery, so tuck your chain. I'm a killer, girl, I'm sorry, but I can't change. We ain't aiming for your body, shots hit your brain. We come from poverty, man, we ain't have a thing. It's a lot of animosity, but they won't say my name. Them killers rock with me, little nigga, don't get banged. Cause they'll do that job for me while I hop on the plane. She don't like her body, left the doctor with a new shape. Blowing up my phone cause she just see me with my new babe. Heartbreaker ladies love me like I'm Cool J. She was trying to cling on to a nigga, but it's too late. Booked the flight to Cali, rocks and condoms in my suitcase. And every single dollar in these bands got a blue face. Diamonds in the rollie, they in HD like it's Blu-ray. The way that I've been ballin' should make the cover of 2K. Show out for the summer, I might pull up in a new rave. This'n on the gang, that's gon' only get your crew chase. And we haul shit down, better tighten up your shoelace. Look, bro, get up close and let the Glock 22 spray. We pop out at your party, I'm with the gang, and it's gon' be a robbery, so tuck your chain. I'm a killer, girl, I'm sorry, but I can't change. We ain't aiming for your body, shots hit your brain. We come from poverty, man, we ain't have a thing. It's a lot of animosity, but they won't say my name. Them killers rock with me, little nigga, don't get banged. Cause they'll do that job for me while I hop on the plane.
Yeah, I
call a bro, he said he ready for the same. What you claim? You a lame, you ain't never put a name. So I be around some killers that go crazy for the game. If I showed you all my charges, you won't look at me the same. Made some choices in my life I wish I never had to make. Lost my brother, seen him die, and I just seen him graduate. Got that 40 on my side, and I'm just rolling past the jakes. But my hands could do the job, and I ain't talking masturbate. I was in and out of states, cause I had a bag to make. I risked my life, but it's alright, cause God ain't let me pass away. Fuck tomorrow, spin the block, just know we coming back today. I call Polo, he come Dolo, we get him the fast.
We pop out at your party, I'm with the gang, and it's gonna be a robbery. So tuck your chain, I'm a killer girl, I'm sorry, but I can't change. We ain't aiming for your body, shots hit your brain. We come from poverty, man, we ain't have a thing. It's a lot of animosity, but they won't say my name. Them killers rock with me, little nigga, don't get banged. Cause they'll do that job for me while I hop on the plane.
חורשים על אותו הפלייליסט בספוטיפיי? כנראה שלא שמעתם על הפקקים הצבעוניים של טובורג. חפשו Open for Fun בספוטיפיי ותהנו מהפלייליסטים הכי פאן שיש. טובורג, Open for Fun.
Around the world. Man, you thought you could really get rid of me. I let my feelings up bottled up, can't lose my cool, I can't let this shit get to me. Man, look, I had to start bossing up into the trenches and look what it did to me. And turn on my niggas to enemies. And went from a heart that's breaking apart to me saying fuck it, just let it freeze. I'm playing the cards they dealt me. If that made me selfish, I'm putting my money on me. Where everybody was when I said I need it. When I got it out of mud and I came out clean. I'm not going back till I get a bag or I'm in a bag for real. Got people hitting on my phone for favors that I never owe, trying to cash it in. No sucker niggas, stay away from the leeches. Do this so well that I make it look easy. These niggas been hating since I was legit, so I might as well try to give them a reason. Second nature to move how a boss move, how I shine cause I come from a dark view. Can't trust no one, I know what that costs you. Cause I've been there before, man, that's old news. I got me cause I know what I've gone through. Yeah, said I got me cause I know what I've gone through. They'll be walking beside you and cross you. Man, you thought you could really get rid of me. I let my feelings up bottled up, can't lose my cool, I can't let this shit get to me. Man, look, I had to start bossing up into the trenches and look what it did to me. And turn all my niggas to enemies. And went from a heart that's breaking apart to me saying fuck it, just let it freeze. And when it's my time, hope I rest in peace. I said I can't let this shit get to me. All of my bitches get paper, and all of my niggas got felonies. Sometimes it's good situations, it's bad for business. Never treat me like no average nigga. If I say it's fuck you, I actually meant it. Most beautiful stories got sad beginnings, so I had to run it off. Ran out of all my excuses and got me my commas up, feelings up bottled up. Yeah, enough with that bullshit, I gotta get out of here, promise I'm going out. Don't got the time, I'm back to the ground, no, cause business is business. Keep counting the hundreds that my nigga Benjamin, bet they been plotting, they trying to really get rid of me. I let my feelings up bottled up, can't lose my cool, I can't let this shit get to me. Man, look, I had to start bossing up into the trenches and look what it did to me. And turn all my niggas to enemies. And went from a heart that's breaking apart to me saying fuck it, just let it freeze.
Jambo. What is that stage for us? Kicking up corners. Yeah, we could be superstars, but I'm pretty sure our time is up. And so we fell off the spinning tops.
Say you my nigga, I'ma be your killer. Nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any nigga like fuck this glitter. Skeet all dirt on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gon' cost a nigga out rockin' with you? I got you lit in the city. I been multitasking, rapping and being the daddy to my little children. I been spinning on business and spinning and spinning and spinning until I'm dizzy. I do all the smack, you ain't never step of help with none of you killing. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch, I'ma whack you in front of the witness. Damn, my nigga, you trippin'. We could've been superstars. Remember when we were jacking cars? Now it's not safe for you. switch like a pussy little bitch. Damn, my nigga, you trippin'. We could've been superstars. Can't help it, now I'm reminiscing. Remember we were jacking cars. Now you better keep your distance, cause it's not safe for you. You switch like a pussy little bitch. Track hard with the kick, snatch off from the bitch. When I slide, nightlight on the blick. Bet I'm on my shit when I'm outside. So them ran down, caught them pants down. Nigga, you shitted. I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it, cause I'm a gremlin. Yeah, cut those business, KTV, back door wide open. Wait till my sniper get out. All of you niggas gon' die. Time rolling, bustin' on my opponent, no hand stepping. Crush my arms totally, wood jet broke, no motion. Sleeping on sofas, creeping in highs like roaches. I done went cages, stages of cage. Now free me, baby, can't keep me, baby. I beat them cases, they already hate me. They gon' want me dead when I'm on probation. Oh, y'all think Lil Yak retarded? Y'all ain't seen nothing yet, I promise. Niggas can't take me, niggas can't guard me. I be on the fuck nigga ass like Charmin, aka 28 Carvin. We could've been superstars. Remember when we were jacking cars? Now it's not safe for you. You switch like a pussy little bitch. Damn, my nigga, you trippin'. We could've been superstars. Can't help it, now I'm reminiscing. Remember when we were jacking cars? Now you better keep your distance, cause it's not safe for you. You switch like a pussy little bitch. Track hard with the kick, snatch off on the bit. When I slide, nightlight on the blick. Bet I'm on my shit when I'm outside. So they done ran down, caught them pants down. Nigga, you shitted. I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it, cause I'm a gremlin.
Yeah, we could be superstars.
Super gremlin.
But I'm pretty sure our time is up.
Now your time is
So
up.
we fell off the spinning tops. Don't know, maybe for trial, but way more error.
I ain't sliming, I'm grinding. Any way you put it, I'm SG with it. I'm a super gremlin. Snatch and grab, sneak and geek, like we gang. Trust. Nightmare, baby. You know, I bet you always see me in your dream.
I know you want this for life, taking pictures with all my eyes, but I can't have no wife. I just want you for the night. I know you want this for life, taking pictures with all my eyes, but I can't have no wife. I just want you for the night. I know you want this for life. Fuck you so good, you be calling out the Christ. Bottles of the tech, got it laid on ice. We spent 4 seasons at the 4 Seasons twice. You be calling all your homegirls like I'm his wife. Hell nah, you trippin', reevaluate your life. I can't let no bitch, every single hoe is trife. Add some dirty Sprite just to get me through the night, but I need you there. Promise that I need you there. Ain't no other bitch gon' fuck me like you do, I swear. Put that on my gang, I swear. I just can't put you on frontin' like you wanna know. But baby, you is not no hoe. And I put it on my gang, I'm not no average Joe. It's Yachty from the block, you know. I know you want this for life, taking pictures with all my eyes, but I can't have no wife. I just want you for the night. I know you want this for life, taking pictures with all my eyes, but I can't have no wife. I just want you for the night. Don't you tell no one. No, 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 baby, don't you tell no one. We gon' keep this just between us, we gon' have some fun. Fuck until the morning come. When the morning come, I'll make you come, but then I gotta run. Cause baby, I got shit to do. Stack my bread up, fuck your head up, that's just what I do. Chillin' on my avenue. If you remember, I remember but girl, that's where I first met you. You had you a drink or two. You came over half unsober, calling me your boo. Then you turned around and fucked the crew. I got no love for you. I can't have no one night. You want this for life, but I can't have no wife, no wife, no wife. Just one night, one night. I can't have no wife. I know you want this for life, but I can't have no wife. I just want this one night. Just wanna feel one night. And I want this for life. But no, 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 no. I can't have no wife.
Smirk. Big brother. I don't know when you get something back from me, shit. Shit. You gotta get this shit in blood, homie.
Bitch, I got my own fight, don't need security in the club. All they woofing on the net, nigga, I thought you was a thug. I ain't got nowhere to go, I shot up everywhere they was. Yeah, you know who took this shit from you, come get it back in blood. Bitch, come get it back in blood. We ain't mask up, no Dodger X, niggas know who it was. It's throwing shit just like the 80s, want some back, get it in blood. Yeah, you know who took that shit from you, come get it back in blood. If a nigga killer ain't dead, you should wear no RP shirt. We had 300 shots up in the car before we picked up dirt. You niggas who ain't got shit going, go grab a glizzy, get alert. Shots to G-Post RP and the reason he in the dirt. You gotta know I go too far. There's 2 O's up on this honey, one of them might stand for O-Block. About 20 some shots left up in the K, 15 still in the Glock. Leave my door unlocked and stop, I like getting on feet, park the car. We get up close, do them dirty, I ain't showing love. 11,000 all ones, left my right pocket in the club. These blue faces up on me dirty, I went got it out the mud. If I took some, get it in blood, I don't give a fuck where we was. Bitch, I got my own fight, don't need security in the club. All they woofing on the net, nigga, I thought you was a thug. I ain't got nowhere to go, I shot up everywhere they was. Yeah, you know who took this shit from you, come get it back in blood. Bitch, come get it back in blood. We ain't mask up, no Dodger X, niggas know who it was. It's throwing shit just like the 80s, want some back, get it in blood. Yeah, you know who took that shit from you, come get it back in blood.
Killed your man, you keep on talking, better get that shit in blood. Give my shorty them a dub, then they gon' walk inside the club. Hit his little ass with that switch, I bet that switch up his nerve. Fuck the ops inside my city, little bro, put them in the mud. You can't come back to your hood, huh? No. He was dissing on my cousin, now his ass all in that wood, huh? Book his ass, I wish he would come. Pussy. V-Roy pop up out that car with that new Glock, I wish he would run. His ass playing, bitch, I'm really icy. Pooh shicey, that's my dog. But Pooh, you know I'm really shicey. You told all them OT niggas that you really slide. Pussy. Tell the truth about your game, bitch, they really dying.
Bitch, I got my own fight, don't need security in the club. All they woofing on the net, nigga, I thought you was a thug. I ain't got nowhere to go, I shot up everywhere they was. Yeah, you know who took this shit from you, come get it back in blood. Bitch, come get it back in blood. We ain't mask up, no Dodger X, niggas know who it was. It's throwing shit just like the 80s, want some back, get it in blood. Yeah, you know who took that shit from you, come get it back in blood. Bitch, come get it back in blood. Big brr.
It's fucking Treyway, King New York, looking for the queen.
You got the right one. Let these big bitches know, nigga. Queens, Brooklyn.
So it's not nice.
Pussy got that wet, got that drip, got that super soak. I hit that, she a Fifi, honey, Kiki. She eat my dick like it's free. I don't even know like why I did that. I don't even know like why I hit that. All I know is that I just can't. can't whack that. Talk to her nice so she won't fight back. Turn around, hit it for the back. Bet her down, then I make it clap. I don't really want no friends. I don't really want no friends, no. Draco got that kickback when I blow that. They all do track, they don't shoot back. One shot, close range, red down, head tie. Yeah, I did that, yeah, I lived that. Call a Uber with my shooter, with a Ruger. We gon' do your niggas say they killing people, but I really fucking do it. I don't really want no friends. I don't really want no friends, no.
He tryna 69 like Takashi, call him Papi, worth the ASAP, keep me rocky. I'm from New York, so I'm cocky. Say he fucking with my posse, caught me Chloe like Kardashian. Keep this pussy in Versace, said I'm pretty like Tanashi. Put it all up in his face, did I catch a case? Pussy gang just caught a body, but I never leave a trace. Face is pretty, ass for days. I get chips, I ask for lace. I just sit back and when he done, I be like, yo, how to taste? Yo, how to taste?
I don't really want no friends. I don't really want no friends.
Hey yo, Draco got that kickback when
מה קורה איתכם צ'אט? היום איזה לייב מאוד מיוחד כי הרבה זמן לא חשבתי על הלייב הזה. מה קורה איתכם צ'אט? היי. שנייה רגע אחד אני אעשה רגע ריפרש, זאת אומרת ריסטארט לצ'אט. טוב, אני רואה שהצ'אט לא... אוקיי. היי. אני ריפרש יודע הרבה זמן לא התראינו היי. זה... סליחה. היי. שנייה רגע אחת. איזה עכבר מעצבן זה, נו. נו, עכבר מעצבן. הנה, עכבר תוקן. עכשיו אני מבין את הטוב. רגע שנייה. נו, איזה באס הזה. אז איזה באס הזה. טוב, אז אחרי הלייב הזה אני עושה פשוט ריסטארט במחשב ואני בודק העכבר הזה, מה העכבר הזה? מה יש לעכבר הזה שלי? לעכבר שלי? ואז לא יודע מה. אני לא יודע מה קורה עם העכבר שלי בזמן עם העכבר של המחשב שלי בזמן האחרון, כי אני מנסה אוקיי. מה? זה לייב ראשון. לייב ראשון. סטרים ראשון. שלי בערוץ. שלי. בערוץ. בערוץ. שלי. בערוץ. כן. מה? טוב. אז אני בואו נצפה קצת ביוטיוב. מה אתם אומרים? בואו נראה את הלאה. אוי, מה זה הלייב הזה? בואו נראה.
אני זוכר אצל סנקס, הוא שמע קימפוסיבול ברוסית.
אחי, מה זאת האיכות הזאת? קיצר, בוא נעביר את זה ל-200...
שמעתי את זה פעם, לא?
קיצר, בוא נעביר את זה ל-200...
Мне совсем немного лет, но спасти могу лишь свет. Ты что, зовите?
קרטושקה.
הלייב עובד, הלייב סבבה?
קים.
לי שום רוב חיימס.
זה יותר גרוע בערבית.
שנייה, אני חוזר צ'אט. סבבה? צ'אט? יופי. טוב. מה? אוקיי, בואו אוקיי. יאללה.
Motorsport, put that thing in sport. Shout it bad, pop it like a court. You a dork, never been a sport. Pull up, jumping out the court. Cotton candy, my cup tastes like the fair. Straight up there, we didn't take the stairs. Face my fears, gave my mama tears. Shifting gears, on the nuff get serious. Face all your fears, then get at me. Get so many donuts on them back streets. Sit so high in the nosebleeds. Feel like I can fly, yeah. Saying, Burger check, Bill, Bella check. take the L at the ball, just so I can flex, take the L at the mall, walking with the sex, take the L at your bra, now she can't go back, saying Perkin check, Bill, Bella check, take the L at the ball, just so I can flex, take the L at the mall, walking with the sex, take the L at your bra. The coup came imported. The seasons all white coming snorted. Green Lamborghini.
Du לקלל. נשבע זה נשמע מאיים. מרד. וואי, גרמנית, זה גם זה הולך להיות. גוטן אפטרנונן. גוטן מורגן. זה מה שאני זוכר ממה שניסיתי ללמוד גרמנית פעם. היברו. גוטן מורגן צ'אט. רציתי להגיד מילה שאני התחרט עליה. לי מה עשיתי? נשבע בעברית זה סבבה. זה עדיין קצת קרינג' כזה, אבל זה עדיין סבבה. ללכת אליה בי.
של דני חד שינוי אדיר שהתעורר לדני התברר שהפך פתאום למשהו אחר הוא עובר דרך קירות ויכול לעוף הוא ישבור כל בריון זה ממש שקוף הוא יודע בדיוק מה
שבוע הבא מזמינים עוד קראטים
בכל הרוחות הוא תמיד נלחם בשבילי בשבילך
די פיספוס הסבבת יותר מדי אחי עכשיו קיבלתי אותה במכה מה אחים? בתוך המאורה של בטמן איפה הם? במאורה של חיזבאללה, אני יודע לא שמעו כלום נו, חשבתי האודי תהיה יותר מצחיק קורניוניו אבל זה נשמע כמו ספרדית תענה זה נחת כמה אתה מספים אחי איזה עוד שפות תהיה מצחיק לשמוע רציתי לעשות לייב פריזרה קרטושקה דני הסתכל לראות מה יש בפנים יא בן אלף נשבע שלי את האחרונות ביד אחי זה כמו צ'ופסטיקס פריזיית, אידי נחוי מה זה אידי נחוי מי שיודע, מי שמבין ברוסית מה אתה רוצה יולו? יאללה, לא אדבר עכשיו אחי מה אתה לא הולך להבין יאללה לא מה אחי?
אוקיי מורן
מה?
אחד למה אתה מחזיק עפרונות ומאיפה אתה מוציא אותם?
הם על השולחן שלי פשוט
לא כי אתה הורדת את היד למטה זה היה נראה רע
אני רוצה להרביץ לו צ'אט, מי יודע להשתמש בצ'ופסטיקס? נשבע אני יודע אבל נכה כי זה, אני יודע אבל זה נכה אצלי, אני משתמש בזה בנכות, יש שיטה, אני פשוט שם את זה ככה ואז אני זז עם העליונה כאילו, אני יודע שיש סוג של החזקה כזאת. בואו נראה לנו, מה עוד אפשר לראות? איזה פתיחים של איזה סדרות באיזה שפות? מה עוד אפשר לראות? דני פנטום, קים פוסיבול, מה זה עוד אפשר לראות? חברים בחווה, אחי. חנזיר בסופרמרקט, ואידה חנזיר في البيت. خنزير أكل جبنة، خنزير أكل بيض، خنزير عيط يا حبيبي يا حبيبي غني يا عيني يا אשכרה אני זוכר את זה בעל פה, אתם מבינים כמה פעמים שמעתי את זה שאני זוכר את זה בעל פה? משה שיגע אותי, משה היה שם את זה כל דקה. ימניאק תראה פרטי דחוף, ימניאק תראה פרטי דחוף. איפה אתה עומר? סדרה סבבה.
ما شاء الله محمد الشبه تبارك الله هايزنبرغ فرع القطيف بصراحة والله شو قولك والله الكل يقول على وانا لما شفته انقلب
אני מת אחי. להקת הבנים של חזיר בערבית זאת לא כוסית אחי. די, יש לי בעיה נראה לי. צ'ט, איזה סדרות? תביאו לי עוד סדרות לראות פתיחים שלהם בשפות שונות. תביאו לי שפות. תביאו לי סדרות, תביאו לי. איזה סדרות טובות יש? איזה סדרות טובות יש? אחי, אני חושב, רגע, אני בודק משהו בטלפון. טלטאפיס? דני סודני? סנג'י וקרג? קסם של אורית? טלטאפיס פיס פוס? מי שמספיק מקבל טיימות, אחי. הנה טיימות לכולם, אני מבין שאתם רוצים טיימות. בובספוג ערביק, אני נראה לי זוכר, ראיתי את זה ערב. ספונג' בוב ערביק. זה מה שעומר שלח לי. לא נראה לי אני יכול להראות את זה. יש הבדל בין סרטון לוידאו צ'אט. סנג'י וקרג? סבבה. אני ארוג אתכם באמא שלי. אז לא, פה זה בדילי. מה זה משנה? קופירייט, אומר, מי שם על זה? קיבלתי קופירייט כבר מזמן על דברים. אין, זה שירים שמרגיעים אותי, מודה. רגע, שנייה צ'אט. שירי ילדות נודר. סתם, לא שמעתי את זה בחיים.
جاهزون يا أطفال؟ أي كابتن. لا أسمعكم. أي كابتن. من يسكن البحر ويحبه الناس؟ لونه أصفر مربع حساس. لو كنت تبحث عن مراحل البحار فهيا للسطح وكن كالمحار. هيا سبونج بوب سكوير بيس. سبونج بوب سكوير بيس. سبونج بوب سكوير بيس. سبونج بوب سكوير بيس.
היית פעם לייב שלי? בוא נראה אחי. אתה סטרימר. אחי, הפעם האחרונה שהסטרימת לפני 3 חודש. וואלה. אחלה שוטמן. רגע, בואו נראה איזה עוד סדרות יש. איזה סדרות יש? צ'אט. תביאו לי סדרות. תביאו לי סדרות שאפשר לעשות איתם משהו. בובספוג הגרסה ישראלית דחוף? מה זה בובספוג? אחי, מה זאת אומרת? כאילו, יש משהו מצחיק בזה? בובספוג הגרסה ישראלית. בוא נראה. אני מכיר את זה. זה לא הזה שכל הזמן מקלל? רגע. כן, זהו. בוב ספינג' הוא קורא לזה, הנה. עכשיו ראיתי סרטון אחד.
כן, כן, אחלה.
אז תפציצו!
אללה אכבר!
בתוך השווארמה הוא חי לו שם!
ספינג', ספינג',
מה? חי לו בכיף מתחת לטחינה! בוב ספינג'!
לייבים ארוכים.
בוב ספינג', בא לך לשחק בזריקת אבן? בכיף אח שלי. אח.
זה אחר, אחי.
מה קורה בוב ספינג' אח? מה קורה אח? איך החיים? מתח, נון. טוב יאללה ביי בוב ספינג'. למה אתה פרצוף תחת? סתם. אני גם רוצה להיות אלף מלך כמוך. אבל כבר
איך המגן דוידים ברק.
אוקיי, אז...
אתה יודע מה? אני מכיר מישהי
אוקיי. אז... לא היה שום דרופ פריימס אחד.
וואו, אחד לאחד. למזלכם, רק סיימתי לבנות את המכונה שהופכת כל אחד לכל דבר. וואו, ומה היא עושה?
חבר'ה, אני שכחתי להגיד לכם
מה אני רואה צ'אט?
אבל אני חושב ש... אני חושב שאין דרופ פריימס בכלל. אני חושב שזה בעיה ב-FPS כזה או משהו. לא יודע. אני אנסה עכשיו לשפר את עליי ו... אני אנסה עכשיו אולי ביום ראשון, אולי במחר ובמוצאי שבת, אולי לשפר את עליי ולשים על... לא יודע, על סופטוור. לא יודע, איכות ש... לייב זה על סופטוור, שים את זה על הארדוור, אז חם.
אחי, איזה מטורף זה? זה נשבע זה מופשע. אני מכיר את זה, פשוט לא ראיתי את זה הרבה זמן. וזה לא כאשר. תשאל מי אוכל פה כאשר?
הנה.
מי אוכל כאשר? אני אלף פעם שאלתי אתכם את השאלה הזאת, אז אני שוכח מי אמר לי אני.
אוקיי,
זה עוד...
ונשים את זה על חומרה.
זה ממליץ להקים פוסט
נעשה של החומרה ש...
תתחיל להמליץ לי על...
יסרוק את ה...
אני
יקלוט כדי שזה יוכל...
אני אוכל כי המשפחה שלי אוכלים...
יקלוט את זה... חלק יותר.
אני מדבר עליך ספציפית,
וגם משהו ש... וגם משהו שאני רציתי לעשות, שזה לשים טיפה, בוא נראה, נעשה על... אוי לא 50, לא. זה יהיה קשה מדי.
אתה שקרה יותר רוסי. אתה יודע רק כמה מילים וקללות.
שים את זה על...
אין אחי, אתה יודע...
זה אולי?
מפריע לי, עוד מעט הסטנד מגיע, אני לא רואה דברים...
אוקיי.
אין אחי, אתה יודע...
בכל מקרה...
וגם חבר'ה וגם הופעות שאני מופיע, זה קצת היה בעד.
אוקיי, סליחה.
איזה הופעות אחי? מה אתה? אחי, המיקרופון שלי רועד כשאני מחזיר אותו אחורה, כשאני...
אוקיי.
למה הוא רועד כשאני מחזיר אותו אחורה? מה ההבדל בין אחורה
לקדימה? בכל מקרה, אני רוצה לשים את זה על...
יש לי נורא... אני חייב להמציא אסלה. אני חייב לשים אסלה ליד השולחן שלי. ככה לעקוב ולהשתים פה. איזה דברים מאוד מצחיקים אפשר. נו אחי, מה עוד סדרה
על איכות
עם מלא פתיחים בערבית
של 59.
אני חייב למצוא משהו.
FPS.
שתנו לי סדרה.
זה
אבטר.
ייצא מגניב.
אבטר בערבית? עכשיו ראיתי אבטר, זה למה נזכרתי בזה.
וגם...
גיימינג המניאק? רוצים גיימינג? שכחתי מה הדבר
וגם משהו
קסם של הורים בערבית?
אני רציתי לשאול אתכם שאלה.
איך אומרים קסם של הורים באנגלית, אחי? איך קוראים לזה באנגלית? חברים בחווה. איך קוראים לחברים בחווה באנגלית, אחי? איך קוראים לזה באנגלית גם? תומאס הקטר בערבית. נשמע ראיתי תומאס הקטר כשהייתי קטן, מה זה אהבתי את זה? אבל הפרצוף שלו כזה קריפי, אחי. סדרה של קריפים. אחי, כמה קנקים נודה.
מה עושים? סתם מדברים.
מומינים. למה זה מוכר לי?
סתם מדברים על
לא צפיתי בזה, כולם אומרים שהם צפו בזה, זה סדרת ילדות שלא צפיתי בה.
טוב, בכל מקרה, סתם. יופי. זה היום אוקיי. שאו. טוב, איזה סרטון. טוב. איזה סרטון נראה היום. קלוס. טוב.
תגידו, הייתם בונים אתר לברנד בינלאומי עם למעלה מ-180 מיליון משתמשים על גבי וויקס? אנחנו כן.
שלום, אני אבא קריר. אני מצלם סרטונים קצרים ושם אותם באינטרנט. כן, זה תחביב שלי. תחביב נחמד. אני יודע מי יזכה באירוויזיון. לפני שהוא קרה, לפני שהאירוויזיון התרחש, אני, אבא קריר, כבר יודע מי יזכה באירוויזיון. ואני אגיד לכם מי, כדי שתראו שצדקתי. מי שיזכה באירוויזיון זה אוקראינה. לא בגלל שיש להם שיר יפה, אלא בגלל שהם במלחמה. רוסיה פלשו לאוקראינה ויש שם מלחמה, מלא הרוגים, מלחמה קשה, וכולם יצביעו לאוקראינה שיזכו באירוויזיון. תראו שצדקתי. בוא נלך לסרט. אין לי כוח. בבקשה עם סוכר מלמעלה. עזוב, ללכת לסרט זה סרט. אבל לא היינו מלא זמן.
אחי, 14 שנים לפני 14 שנה, 14 שנים.
אני אבא קריר, היום 16 באוגוסט 2007, השעה 6:30 בבוקר. הנה יש לי פה קפה, היה כוסות קטנות, לא היה, אז עשיתי באייבול כזה של קוקטיילים, קפה שחור. היום אני רוצה לדבר על הימורים. אני מכור להימורים. מאז שהפסקתי לעשן לפני שנה ושבועיים בדיוק, אז אני התמכרתי להימורים. ואני אוהב כדורגל. גם פעם הייתי משחק כדורגל. אז החלטתי השנה, כמו שנה שעברה, לשים הימור על...
אוי ואבוי. אוי ואבוי לי. מה זה, איפה אני? אני פה. יופי. בואו נראה משהו, אוקיי? קם. קם.
Guys, look! A birdie! It's pretty!
Let's buy it.
Oh my god. טוב, בוא נראה את זה.
I think we should explore a few...
שתוק, פרסומת.
Your dreams, they got whiz and chair on the way to the wrong one. What the cashies?
Oh, cashies. It's a garage sale that offers a warranty. I mean, you try returning 7 identical office phones back to some rando's house, mate. Hey? That's Cashy's magic right there. Mate, where else am I gonna find bootleg Tarzan? Or these fists of nails? Or the Tommy Thunderlip Thriller? But yep, this idiot's still waiting for a home. Same with the spinning wheel. Come on, boys. There's a perfectly good spinning wheel just waiting to get to work. And no more MP3 players. Those days have finally passed. I mean, even speaking to employees, mate, we've entered the wireless earbud phone and Bluetooth speaker era of the cashies cabinets. I mean, the cabinets is where they keep all those proper valuables, like door handles. Oi, Michael, you alright, mate? Michael, mate, you're not looking too hot, mate. But make sure you grab the $29 subwoofer. It's only been punched really hard once, so get in quick before someone punches it again. Create questionable content that earns suspicious amounts of money with this bowl of VHS camcorder. And mate, for only $900, you can get Jabba the Butt with his matching Sex Dungeon playset. $1,800 all in, mate. Such great value. Although the employee standing alongside me claimed that it had been sitting on the shelf for what they deemed far too long. If you wander into a Cashies, you will more likely wander into an accordion. And for those who want to heat your home with the unbelievable risk of burning your house down to the foundations, Cashies has got you sorted. Why get a new TV when you get one having a stroke for 1/3 of the money? Gotta check in on the old mate clubs. Whoa, looking good. Genuine Bruce Devlins they be. Beyond obsolete. We'll see in 6 months, boys. Witness the instrument I call the everything. It's so stable, even your nana would ask it to be sent to landfill immediately. And if you're keen, they're even selling a car out the front. Wow, what an expedition as always. But who cares what I saw? What did I actually buy? There's gonna be a time when this is just going to be the most valuable thing in the world. Office tutorials, learn to use Microsoft PowerPoint, 03, Excel, and Word. The whole thing. All of them brand new. No one's opened them. And I didn't pay $1. I think I got these for 25 cents each. And I didn't even ask for a discount. They just said, please take them. Mate, there's going to be a day where all the subscription services cack it, mate, and we're going to be only stuck with Office 03, mate, and you're going to be begging for these puppies. I collect a lot of stuff, and video games being one of them since, like, 2006, 2007 I started collecting. They had this guy. I mean, I know the sticker residue is super annoying, but it's called a Time Boy. Genuine Nintendo landfill here, but this is a little LCD watch that hangs off your keychain. Back in the day, that this might have actually been very useful because no one had phones yet, and actually having a watch on you was, you know, a little bit different. Brand new seal. Part of me wants to open it, but then a lot of me doesn't. 1999, the OG Nintendo junk. There weren't any MP3 players, just how it is nowadays, but there are manky old phones. Man, I got my first iPhone in 2010. I believe this is the same year. Like, this was the competing high-end guy. HTC. Oh, I thought they were amazing. Yeah. Oh no, the residue. Hey, top trick, use the sticker to get the residue off. That's a real thing. Oh, those cute early smartphone days where, like, there's buttons. This thing feels awesome. It actually feels great. What else do I get? Oh, that's a nice power brick. Yeah. Micro USB. That's how long that's been around for now. It comes with stick buttons. I'm just gonna start charging it now. Because, you know, she did. This cable feels really nice, I gotta say. Yeah, not bootleggy. Okay, I take it back. The very, very rubbery feeling cable is now the most annoying thing ever, because it's just gripping and ripping and... No. I actually do want to have a listen to these. Oh, I mean, they don't fit good, but if I stuff them into my head to make them fit better, they sound okay. They're okay. Oh, they're much better than bootlegs. I wouldn't call them hi-fi. And I'd feel really bad blowing them up, to be honest. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, come on, baby. Yeah! Oh, man, they were hanging out, and they just went, doop, and they both stopped together. Oh, they stink. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I don't feel bad. Let's turn on our boy. Yeah. Oh, it's one thing I hate about Android stuff is having these flash screens. Like, you got Telstra in here forever. I want to see the flip clock. That, for me, is like the real early Android nostalgia for me. Even though I've always been iPhone, all my mates with Android. Oh, God. No, go away, Telstra. Oh, that is not responsive. That is not responsive. Yep. Okay. Wow. Yep. All right. We've come a long way. Oh, how slow these animations are. That's wild. Physical buttons. Yeah. Oh, apps, man. Java. Games. Games. No, don't open the browser. I hate that. Games. And it kicks it. It doesn't matter. Is there anything on it? That's what I want to know. Okay. There's no music. Gallery. No, there you go. She's got nothing on it. Hey, oh, will it keep going?
It does! I'm quite nostalgic to this era smartphone. Even though I didn't have one of these, I saw people with these. It's like Android 2.0 or something. It's actually, it feels great. It's actually a really, really nicely made thing. Alright, from this point on, the things we're looking at are just gonna get really big. This ain't even gonna fit, man. It's the Fisher-Price nursery monitor. I don't need something like this, but it's iconic. Man, Toy Story much? Oh, there's a date, right? Oh, you can't see it. It's gonna be upside down. 19
טוב, בוא נראה. זהו. Pam 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 beep 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 pium 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 טם 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 שנייה אני חוזר לא סליחה ממשיכים או קצת מוזיקה. נו, טוב, אני חושב בואו ומחר אני מחר אני אסדר את הלייב ל-59 FPS כי אני לא יודע כן, פמטים שם. כן. משהו שאני אסדר כי זה הולך להיות כי מחר זה אוקיי
call him Ricky. He say he love me like Lucy.
כי מחר אני אשנה את הביט-רייט והכל וקצת בלגנים, שטויות. כל אחד... אני פה. ואז הלייב, ואז הלייב, ואז הלייבים יהיו מטורפים. וגם נעשה כן, אולי ביום ראשון יהיה לייב, ביום ראשון אולי ביום ראשון יהיה לייב ביום ראשון ביום ראשון. כן, ביום ראשון. ביום
So perfect on your worst days. Double C it person, you deserve it. Niggas in your DM, they be thirsty. And in person, but you're curving. Curvy little body, like surface. I'm on your body, make you nervous. The way you keep up with your earnings. Yeah, it's okay. You be swerving.
וגם צ'אט. הפעלת אפשרות הפסקה אוטומטית? לא. אוקיי. הלו? צ'אט? שומעים אותי או לא? צ'אט, שומעים אותי או לא? אני הלו צ'אט? הלו צ'אט?
quick fuck. I'm a sick fuck, I like a quick fuck. I like my dick suck. I buy you a sick truck. I buy you some new kicks. I get you that nip tuck. I me the condom slipped up. I'm a sick fuck, I'm inappropriate. I like these kind of stories, I like that whole shit. I wanna hear you shit.
Hello, chat.
Send me some more shit, you trifling hoe, bitch. You're such a fucking hoe.
The shit they want to say. They had the fake orgasms and shit. We can tell niggas today, hey, I wanna come, motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying? That's how I like to do it, you know what I'm saying? My real name is Texter. I got a lot more diamonds too, I just got new diamonds by the way. Oh, wait, baby girl, what you doing? Where your man? I just popped a Zan, 50,000 in Japan. I ain't do no Zan, 50,000 in Japan. I ain't do no plan, these red bottoms on no Vans. And she telling all her friends, I might put them on the ground. Wait, baby girl, what you doing? What's your name? I ain't playing no games, see these diamonds, get that money to the top, never stop. Mixing river walk, used to sell that worry rock. But I'm the man, Cuban diamonds.
Hello?
Had to fuck a friend, I might put it on the ground. Baby girl, what you doing? Where your man? I just popped a Zan, 50,000 in Japan. I ain't do no plan, these red bottoms on no Vans. And she telling all her friends, I might put them on the ground. Baby girl, what you
Hello?
doing? Where your man? I just popped a Zan, 50,000 in Japan. I ain't do no plan, these red bottoms on no Vans. And she telling all her friends, I might put them on the ground. Wait, baby, wait, hop up in this race. No, this not a date, this a cruise, but don't
I'm
debate.
digging.
Wait, it's getting late, think it's past 8. Took her to my place, baby, ate me like some cake.
Chat, שומעים אותי? צ'אט. האם אתם שומעים אותי? או לא? כי סגרתי עכשיו את הלייב. אני אראה את הסטרים, איך הוא מעניין. נעשה את הדשבורד גדול. זאת אומרת, נעשה את הדשבורד הזה גדול. גדול, לא 3 מי. או 3.
Ain't been getting high. Well, maybe a little, baby. I don't wanna lie.
Hello?
I know when you text me, girl, I don't
שנייה
always
רגע.
reply. Boy, they must be out of focus. That's a real hot album, homie. I wonder who wrote it. Oh shit. Oh, take, pray them niggas go. Hey,
Hello?
clowns around it look like circus show. Like, this is not the
Chat?
end either. These are just the throwaways. This is still so cold when it drop. It's gonna be a motherfucking snow day. Hey, boy, it's good and he knows it. He don't say it, he shows it. I'm just like DeRozan. If I shoot it, it goes in. I'm in Cali just coasting. Get them so wet they coasting. I'm gonna show you with Oprah. I just ain't never posted. I'm in my happy place posted. I ain't from 06. I ain't bad since 01. My back, 6 flags in your house is no fun. You keep that in mind up. Your friend and Cupid is fine now.
Hello?
We going on a
Chat,
high now. Spy with my little eye. A girly I can get cause she don't get too many.
Hello, chat.
A curly headed cutie. I can turn into my wife. Wait, that means forever, ever. Hold up, never mind.
Hello, chat.
I spy with my little eye. A girly I can get cause she don't get too many likes.
נראה לי...
Cutie, I could turn into my wife. Wait, that means forever, ever. Hold up, never mind. Oh, I spy with my little eye. I spy with my little eye. Oh, I
נראה לי שהצ'אט עכשיו שומע אותי. נראה לי... נראה לי שעכשיו... צ'אט.
Got my brothers on my back like the last name. I remember telling everyone I couldn't be tamed. 6 months later, I had stumped and now I'm in the game. Went from fake chains to diamonds in another lane. Went from can you take me here to screen out the lane. Went from down to remember my name. So I remember.
הלו? הלו? צ'אט, אתם שומעים אותי? הלו? הלו? יופי. טוב. היה לי 2 צפיות בבת אחת. בטח שמתם לב שיהיה 14 צפיות בלייב. אני לא זז מפה עד שאני לא רואה 200 צפיות, ופשוט הלייב הזה יעלה ליוטיוב. לא אכפת לי. לא אכפת לי. סתם, לא אכפת לי אם הלייב הזה יעלה ליוטיוב. לא יודע. אוקיי, מההתחלה.
I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point why I love and I hate you, and I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. You left me falling and landing inside my grave. I know that you want me dead. I take prescriptions in my head. I have these lucid dreams where I can't move a thing, thinking of you in my bed. You were my everything, thoughts of a wedding ring.
שבע צופים.
אפשר ללכת שמאלה או ימינה? לא.
ספאם. כן, זה ספאם. מה? אני לא יכול לעשות לזה ריפורט, זה ספאם. מה קורה פה? יופי. הנה 5M. חלאס עם ה5M כבר. בוא נשלח את זה. 5M. 5M. בלה 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 בלה. 5M. טוב. 5M. אז תחכה. מה זה? איך אני שולח את זה? מה זה? מה זה? איפה אני שולח את זה? קופי IRL. איזה כיף, חזק אתה. הלו? 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 סתם קראתי הלייב הלו? 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 בגלל זה הלו? הלו? בגלל ובגלל זה האש האש מי פאפה מי פאפה הלו? 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 מי הלו? 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 מי הלו? הוא. יופי. חזרנו. צ'אט, חזרנו. חזר. צ'אט. חזרנו. נו. חזרנו. צ'אט. כן. צ'אט. למה יש לי דרופ פריים כזה חלש? למה? הרסתי את עצמי את ה-OBS. אין, אני לא... טוב, אה, אה, כן. וואלה, בסך הכל, הלייב, הסטרים הזה, פשוט נהדר, ובתכלס, בתכלס, זה הלייב הראשון שלי שאני פותח עכשיו. זה לייב הראשון שלי שאני פותח עכשיו. כן, אני אשכרה פתחתי את הלייב הזה, והשעה עכשיו פאקינג 1:14 בלילה. יופי. אז הנה. בקיצור, כן. אני חושב שכרגע כן, אני משגע, אבל אני יודע שאני משגע, אבל בוא אני אסביר לך. טוב, לך פה. בוא אני אסביר לך. לפני סוג של שבועיים רציתי לעשות לייבים, אבל לפי מה שזה נראה, שזה לא נתן לי לעשות לייבים, זה בית ספר. אז הנה, אני בלייב עכשיו. כי יש לי מין סוג של בעיה מין סוג של בעיה כזאת שאני מדבר ככה כי יש לי, אתה יודע, סוג של גמגום כזה.
בוקר טוב, אני בניגה, מה הולך קוסטה? פתחתי ב-180 שקל במקום האסימוב, לא יצא כלום, ואי אפשר למכור את הגלוז והנייף, יש להם באג באתר, לא יודע מה יש להם.
ולמה זה משחזר לי FPS כל הזמן?
רק ממש אחלה, אני כאילו ממש טוב, הוא בחינם. שוב, אני מזכיר.
מה קורה פה?
לא צריך לקנות אותו באיזה 300 שקל.
למה זה?
הוא מרגיש טוב.
מוריד.
האיכות טובה. ככה כל מי שלא רוצה לקנות את המשחק או...
מה זה? למה זה מוריד לי FPS? הלו? יופי. כי כל פעם שאני הולך נגיד ללייב הזה, הנה, יורד לי,
אנחנו יכולים לעשות טורניר באיזה לייב אחד,
לי ה-FPS, הנה, זה קורה שוב,
גם אותי ידיח, כאילו אני גם אהיה חלק מהטורניר, לוקח את הוולט הביתה.
אולי פשוט אני אשים על 480 טוב, וזהו. שככה יהיה לי טוב.
אבל פיפה 22 נקסט גו, אני מדבר איתך על המחשב, כן, בשביל מחשב זה מטורף, אני לא מדבר איתך עכשיו על סוני.
לא, למה זה יורד לי?
למחשב זה מטורף הגרפיקה הזאת.
למה זה יורד לי FPS?
האיכות פה טובה.
מה זה אחר? אז למה זה יורד לי? FPS יורד
אני משחק כמו מכבי חיפה, כמו נכה.
מה זה?
אקסבוקס נראה, לא, פיפה, סוני הכי טוב, שפגטי, כי הם ספונסרים של פיפה. נראה מה יש שנה הבאה, כן?
כן, למה לא? אני רוצה, אבל...
בסדר, הגרפיקה ממש טובה. אני מאוד נהניתי לשחק. כאילו יש לי גם פיפה על המחשב.
כשיהיו לי מספיק צופים.
אבל סוני יקר, 3,000 שקל, למרות שאני מתלבט לקנות, אבל אני לא אקנה בינתיים, כי נראה לי זה מיותר רק בשביל הפיפה, אבל... למי שיש, סוני 5.
למה זה יורד? לי FPS.
יאללה, זה נגול.
מחיית רבק, מה זה?
איזה נכה אני.
סליחה.
חציל בלייב.
טוב, אולי פשוט אני אשים את זה על...
שאלה בהצלחה, אתה מחפש צ'וצ'ות בלייב.
ועשה
שיעור בשביל 50 לייקים.
למה זה יורד? אז זה מוריד. בקיצר, לא משנה, אני אסדר את זה אחר כך.
זהו, זה גול.
אחרי הסטרים. אין לי כוח.
איזה גרוע אתה? אני מת. אני מרגיש לי כמו קונסולה של ילדים, קודם מרגיש חברים שלהם בסוני. ככה זה יורד בעולם. כי החברים יושבים.
סבבה, נדבר.
אני אוהב האקסבוקס, כאילו האקסבוקס זה סבבה, גם הוא פי 3 יותר זול, כן?
סבבה,
הבעיה שכל התחרויות הגדולות הן בסוני.
מחר יקום
נשבע לי גרוע,
שעה אולי 9, 10 בבוקר. טוב, אני אעזוב את ה-FPS. בסדר? אני אעזוב את ה-FPS.
אחלה בורס.
אני רואה את הלייב של דצמבר באיכות גרוע, כי ה-FPS יורד. זה מה שזה.
הוא לא שומע אותי, אבל תרשמו לו. או שתכתבו לו, מה קורה חברים, כאן בורקס האגדה.
אוקיי.
בורקס הציע לי לשחק בזה אגב, כן? לא ידעתי על הקיום של המשחק הזה.
למה? אוקיי. שפעם. אוקיי. אוקיי.
Eggman was right. What's that in his hand? It looks like a piece of the Master Emerald.
מה, אתה לא רואה שזה יהלום כאוס?
There's no right to have that.
סבבה, 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 לילה, סבבה, לילה טוב, לילה טוב, לילה טוב, כן.
Put him up. Hand over the emerald now. That's not gonna happen, buddy.
לא איביטרמית, תלה.
יש, מכות.
אוקיי, אוקיי, אוקיי.
בואי לא. Oh no, אני מת. היי, אתה יכול לפגוע בי. נקל.
I've had enough.
אוקיי. או, הנה עלה, הנה, הנה. הנה עלה, הנה. לילה טוב. אוקיי, 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 אוקיי. או, הנה, הנה. הנה, הנה, הנה. הנה, הלייב, הנה, הלייב, הנה הלייב שלי נמצא פה בחיפושים של הלייב. הצ'אט פועל. טוב. אני חושב נסטרים עוד טיפ, עוד טיפה, עוד טיפה, ואז פשוט נסגור את הלייב.
ממוצע גילאים עומד על איזה 15 או 14 ביוטיוב ישראל. אבל אני כאילו אחלה משחק, כאילו עדיין לא שיחקתי במולטי מול מישהו. יש לי אתגרים עליי ולתרום למעלה חיים נשבע, אני אעשה כל מיני דברים הזויים ואתם תביאו כסף כדי שאני אעשה דברים הזויים.
אוקיי. נו, איך אני יוצר את זה? תודה. תודה.
Stop gaming. In 2022, it doesn't make any sense to game without getting something back. Yes.
בחור טוב, אין ספק מה זה. הנה. אני חייב לשלוח את זה לדיוויד. בחור טוב, אין ספק מה זה.
הנה FPS, יופי, FPS.
אני חייב לשלוח את זה לדיוויד, אחי.
בוא נראה מה שלחת עכשיו, ניק.
FPS.
נו, יש אחד על אסף?
FPS.
יואו!
בוא ניק. הוא כזה. אחי, איזה טרולר הבן אדם נשבע, אחי, איזה טרולר אתה. הוא תטבע על זה.
אוקיי.
איזה קוסם, אה?
יוצאתי.
בן שם.
לא! תשמע שנקד אנחנו מזימים.
אומייגאד שם! צ'אט, מה זה החרא הזה? מה זה הגיוקים האלה? מאיפה זה בא? זה בגלל הקוק? קוק גורם לשיוקים? איך מפסיקים גיוקים, ילד?
תשתה מים.
אני שותה רגע. צ'אט, זה לא עוזר. תעצור את הנשימה רגע.
ספיידרניק, מזיין כל בנות בעיר.
מה, נשבע זה יפה צ'אט, איזה...
הנה, זה הבנק הראשון.
יש לי הרבה רימונים, איזה חמודה אני.
אני מתדפק את הבונק הזאת פעם אחת אני...
זה לייב מיוחד היום. יאללה, בן שרמוטים.
וואו, אתה נלחם אחרי הבחור. יאללה חברים, הגענו כולנו לרגע הכי חשוב בכלל. אברהם סלמון נגד סלאמה.
לזרוק 3,000 שקל על סוני בשביל פיפה, אני קניתי פיפה למחשב וזהו. יאללה. אתה יכול לשחק עם אנשים מהסוני, אין להם פלטפורס פליינג. וכביכול סוני נותנת ספונסרים לפיפה, אז כל התחרות הן בסוני, אפילו אין תחרות באקסבוקס, ברמה כזאת. שאנשים תחרותים מהאקסבוקס עברו לסוני, כי אין להם מה לעשות באקסבוקס. אחלה, ויני. קיצר, פתחתי 7 קייסים ב-180 שקל, מכרתי את האסימוב, יצא רק כחולים וסגול אחד מסריח שעולה שקל. וזהו, אוי ואבוי. וזהו, לא יצא שום, חוץ מזה שום דבר מעניין. אוי ואבוי. טוב יאללה, שיגמר כבר, איזה חניקות. הכין עצמי שני צלים, לייב כללי קצר אצל מורון 3 שעות, קל. אני פתחתי בשביל קייסים, אני חסר תוכן, זהו, לא יצא שום, משחק לכם אי פוטבול. אני שמח שאתם פה, כן? כל מי שלא נרדם או... אוי ואבוי. הייתי חשבתי השאור בחוץ. רוץ, הבן שור. אז זה לא אני בכלל. ננסה אולי עכשיו, אני מוכר כבר לאיך קוראים לו, לקודל. אני לא, מה, אני אמכור לו את הנייף שהוא רוצה לקלוט. אני לא רוצה נייף, אין בעיה. הנייף אני כבר הבטחתי שאני מוכר לו. אז עם הכסף הזה אני אביא אולי ויה על הפנים כזה, שמשחקים למחשב.
קיצר.
ואמרתי לכם, השיטה היא לפתוח ב1,000 שקל.
אני נראה לי שעכשיו אני סוגר את הלייב.
בוא ממהר, 6-2.
את הלייב.
Guys, look!
Hamburger.
It's pretty! Let's catch it!
לילה טוב, ואולי נתראה, אולי נתראה
Another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you, and I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Oh, easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. It's funny, the shit I put on the song ain't gonna sound nothing like the shit we
קופי. רק רגע שנייה.
I don't need no Molly to be savage. When I'm on that Molly, I feel savage. She the definition of a bad bitch, stole her. I'm the definition of a bandit. I don't need no Molly to be savage. But when I'm on the Molly, I feel savage. My girl, the definition of a bad bitch, stole her heart. I'm the definition of a bandit. Put the perks down and picked up the jiggers. Tommy in the fucking Tommy Hill, figure. Tommy hit a nigga, Tommy Hill, figure, fuck niggas. I'm nice when I'm high off the pills, I'ma fuck with her. I don't smoke skunk, but tonight I'm getting stuck, nigga. Pull the codeine up and put some Molly in the cup with it. I know she a freak, she gon' fuck with it. She my Velcro, guess I'm stuck with her. I dive in it like a sailor, I love to nail her. Addicted to her paraphernalia, I had to tell her. I see it like a fortune teller. Yo ex nigga did good, I could do better. Bad bitch from the woods, I think she a hunter. She a killer and a eater, she a Jeffrey Dahmer. I can tell when she in the feelings, I could read her like a book. No take no beretta, effing on me, am I understood? Yeah. I don't need no Molly to be savage. When I'm on that Molly, I feel savage. She the definition of a bad bitch, stole her. I'm the definition of a bandit. I don't need no Molly to be savage. But when I'm on the Molly, I feel savage. My girl, the definition of a bad bitch, stole her heart. I'm the definition of a bandit.
My brother point her out and she a bad bitch, I'm on her. Ain't heard that I'm a savage, once I get a bitch, I own her. I see she got swag, I got cash, so I want her. See this 4-5 in my pants, put on your ass with your own, bro. Shorty, she a rider with the glizzy on her. And shorty, I'm a daughter with no semi on me. If we got a problem, we get rid of homie. Put 20,000 in your pocket, we gon' get the money. I'm the definition of a bandit. Took your heart from out his hands and still ain't saying shit. Some new killers in my circle you done ran with. Like this 30-38, this bitch a damaged. Poppin' Willis, 4K Trey car when you land with it. I let you drive and slide my bros where they been laying with it. I wrote this bitch, I open up a can with it. Like fuck the stove, I make it jump without my hand in it.
I don't need no Molly to be savage. When I'm on that Molly, I feel savage. She the definition of a bad bitch, stole her. I'm the definition of a bandit. I don't need no Molly to be savage. But when I'm on the Molly, I feel savage. My girl, the definition of a bad bitch, stole her heart. I'm the definition of a bandit.
I told my boy gon' roll like 10 blunts for me. I told my boy gon' roll like 10 blunts for me. I'm tryna get high till I can't feel nothing. I'm tryna get high till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I'm way too high. Whoa, whoa, I'm way too high. Whoa, 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 I'm way too high. Whoa, 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 I'm way too high. Whoa, 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 I'm way too high. Wake up, it's the first of the month. I brush my teeth and count up. I let my bitch roll my blunt. I'm about to dirty my cup. Pour us some lean and get stuck. I make her scream when we fuck. I don't drive R8s, I don't like those. I drive the Daytona and I tinted the windows. Can't fuck with nobody, not even my shadow. I got on A hard and she got on stilettos. She my best friend, yeah, we not a couple. She a rock star, she a sex symbol. The way she do that shit, she make it look simple.
מעניין. אופה. קצת קייסי. בן אדם מבוגר פה, בקושי שומעים אותו, זה לא אצלי, זה
מה קורה פה? מי אמה? אחלה דצמבר. לא, אחלה של סטרימר. יש פה. מה? הוא רואה לייב בטוויץ'?
היי די מורים.
לא נדע זה אני.
הנה יוצא ידו. הוא לא יודע אפילו מה קורה. איזה בומר הוא נשבע.
בשתיים בלילה אני סוגר
עכשיו הולך להוציא איזה נייקס מטורף, תמיד האלה שלא מבינים כלום.
סוגר
ואתה שם את הוויזה
את הלייב. לא, ניתן הצ'אנס האחרון ב-5 בבוקר, 5 בבוקר לסגור את הלייב סטרים הזה שיגמר הלייב של
אפילו לא יודע מה זה האתר הזה והוא נותן להם נתון לספונסר.
צ'קה צ'אט
שם מסיים לאכול ונחשוב על מה מסיים.
אני סוגר אני סוגר צ'אט אני סוגר לא
לא הולך נוניץ תארגן אנשים לעבר לראות נוניץ וואלה, עבר בסדר אחי. רוב היום ישנתי אבל סבבה. חשבתי עכשיו איזה 4 שעות וואו. בוא הולך פוסטר. הלכה לי היד אני. מה איתך איתי? אשכרה חריף לי קטשופ חריף של הסופר חריף לי, אני מזיע, אני מת. קטשופ חריף לי. סבבה, נוניק.
Should we do the random AK-47? Try turkey? What's in turkey? Like no idea?
שמתי לאכול. לך לישון נירו.
Dang it. I lost that one.
זהו, אני פה. קיצר צ'אט, מה עושים? מי פה שירשום אחד, שנדע כמה אנשים אנחנו, אם יש צורך להשאיר את הלייב, אחי, איזה באסה עם הקייסים, אבל תדע אם יש ולו או לא, אני בעד שיהיה ולו, אני גם מחכה לוולו. אינפטורי קונאבי הלייב כבר סיכמתי עם קודל באמת יעביר ביום ראשון, כן, אני סומך עליו. נעיף את הכפפות בינתיים, מה יש לי פיל טסטד, נכון? 275 10 דקות אני בבית, סבבה. טק, 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 טק. בוא נראה אם יש עדיין את הבאג. מה, אכלת שם שניצל ואורז ולא היה לחם בקיוסקר, אז הבאתי לחמניה של המבורגר עם חומוס וקטשופ בפנים. 275, 23 שתי קונים. בוא נעשה אישור. זה אמור להימכר כבר, בואו תראו איך זה יורד עכשיו. הנה, נמכר. הנה, וואלה, נמכר. יאללה, פתיחת קייסים. יאללה, צ'יקו, אחלה צ'יקו. רציתי את האמת לבחור את הנייף, אבל סגרנו עם קודל. אלא אם קודל פתאום לא ירצה. ארוחה של שבת, האמת שלא היה לי כוח לאכול בשבת כלום. מה רציתי לשים מהמוזיקה? שנייה, יאללה, הימורים גיימינג. יאללה. אני אומר לכם מראש, לא הולך לצאת כלום. הסטים עובד ככה, אם יש לכם מעל 1,000 שקל בארנק, הם יתנו לכם משהו. אם אין לכם 1,000 שקל בארנק, הם לא יתנו לכם כלום. אגב, אם למישהו יש קייסים, תשלחו לי, זה יחסוך את הכסף לקנות אותם, ואז יהיה יותר קייסים נפתחים. מה כמה? 250 קוסטה. אבל צריך 1,000 כדי לפתוח. כאילו, 1,000 כדי שיצא משהו זהב. מניסיון אישי, כן? זה תמיד עבד לי. פתחתי מקודם ב-180, לא יצא כלום, גם עכשיו לא הולך לצאת כלום, אבל... וואי, זה חזק מדי. זה לא שיש משהו לעשות. מה, כאילו סטים בני שרמוטות? כן, הם יודעים שאם אתה שם פחות, הם לא יתנו לך כלום. ככה זה עובד. הוכחתי את זה 3 פעמים כבר בלייבים שלי. אבל אם היה לי... לא, סבבה אחי, אני פשוט אומר כדי לחסוך את הכסף, כי זה... מה זה הורייזן קייס? חכו שנייה, בוא נבדוק מה זה הורייזן קייס. מה יכול לצאת בהורייזן קייס? A, B, C, D, איפה הורייזן? הנה. יש פה איזה קרמביט? לא, יש פה רק טלון. נמשיך עם הסנק בית האהוב עלינו. כמה יש לי שם? 242, בוא נגיד יש לי 230 לחלק ל-8.2. 27 20 קייסים. כסף הולך לא. יאללה. אחלה פתיחת קייסים נסגור נראה לי את הלייב. אני אומר לכם לא יצא כלום, אם אין 1,000 שקל בוולט בארנק כאילו, הם לא נותנים כלום. הוכחתי את זה גם אז שאני פתחתי. הם יתנו סגולים, אדומים יעברו מול העיניים. אמרתי לכם, הכחולים הולכים להגיע בשפע. כל מי שפה, תרשמו אחד שנייה שאני יודע אם יש פה בכלל אנשים, אם כל המאמץ הזה שווה משהו. סבבה, איתי פה, צ'יקו פה אני יודע. עמית אוהב כחול נוניקס פה, אנחנו 3 אנשים, סבבה. לא הולך לצאת כלום, אני כבר מודיע, אני יודע שכל הזה זה חרטה, אני פשוט זורם. אני פשוט מוכיח את הסטטיסטיקה ההפוכה, זה 10 שקל, זה כלום. שהמשחק הזה שבור, כאילו עובד הפוך על הפוך. רק אם אתם שמים הרבה הוא נותן לכם משהו. אלא אם כן הסטטיסטיקה עכשיו תוכיח לי אחרת, כן? אבל בספק. מה? לחצתי בטעות על משהו במקלדת. מה כמה קודל, אחי? אני לא מבין אותך, קוסטה, תדבר עברית, אחי. באמת שאני לא מבין מה אתה רוצה, גם אני פה אחלה שוקולית. הוא קונה ב-600. כאילו, הצעתי 650, הוא אמר 600, לא התווכחתי איתו על 50 שקל. הוא יוצא ברווח של כמעט 300 שקל, של 30%, כאילו. עוד פעם זה... אם אתה בנהיגה, אל תתעסק בטלפון. תמשיך לנהוג. שפום בצע לידינו, ולא הולך לצאת לנו כלום. אחי, הסטטיסטיקה עובדת, אחי, 2 ורודים מול הפנים, מה זה? אחי, הוורדים לא קשורים, הסטטיסטיקה אומרת שאם אתה לא שם 1,000 שקל בארנק, אם הם לא רואים שיש לך את הסכום הזה, הם לא נותנים לך כלום. אני הוכחתי את זה כבר ב3 לייבים שפתחתי קייסים. אני פשוט עכשיו מוכיח את זה עוד הפעם, לי לא אכפת, זה כי אני לא מושקע כסף שם בינתיים. כל הכסף זה מתוך מה שהוצאתי, כן? אבל... הסטטיסטיקה לא משקרת. זה יהיה רק חולים. נפתח איזה פקצ'ר אחד. נרוס את הרצף של הסנייק בייט שנייה. שווה שקל. אני מת להיות שפעם אחת תעצור, כנס לעמוד שלי, את הצהובים הוכחת, כאילו הצהובים כן יצאו, אדומים יצא לי רק פעם אחת. הסיכוי להוציא צהוב הוא יותר גרוע מלהוציא אדום. קיצר, המשחק הזה שבור. אני עליתי על השיטה שלהם, איך הם עושים כסף, סטיב. צהוב לא יצא. אחרי זה נשאר לנו לעוד איזה 10 קייסים וסיימנו. איזה סכין, את הסקליטון שיש לי. הנה, עבר לי מול הפנים, M16. גם את ה-M16 הם לא ייתנו. זה ה-M16. גם אותו הם לא נתנו. וזה, כאילו אם זה בפקטרי ניו זה פצצה. מבחינת איכות. אנלאקי, לא, זה לא עניין של לקי, וזה הפקטרי ניו, כאילו אם היה יוצא M16 פקטרי ניו, זה היה מטורף. אז הנה, אמר לי שהוא רוצה לקנות, קוסטה. אני אעדכן, אם לא צ'יקו רוצה ב-650, אם קודם לא יקנה, יש לי צ'יקו. צ'יקו רוצה ב-650. צ'יקו, אתה עדיין פה? אם קודם לא יקנה ב-600, אני אעיף לצ'יקו ב-650, אפילו 625 באמצע. לא רבע ל... זה כאילו רווח ודאי שם, זה $100 כאילו אם הוא מאמר את זה באתרים או פלוס. אין, זה שבור. אם אתם לא מכניסים 1,000 שקל בזה, הם לא נותנים. הם לא נותנים. הם לא נותנים. אני יכול לפתוח עד מחר, הם לא ייתנו כלום. צריך ב1,000 שקל להכניס בומבה. ואז הם... הנה, אדום עבר מול הפנים. 4 סגולים במכה. הם לא הולכים לתת. עבר אדום, USP מול הפנים, ראיתם, הנה. עוד אחד אדום עבר מול הפנים, M16. אפילו את הסגול הם לא ייתנו. אחי, זה כל כך כאילו... אני קורא את המהלכים שלהם. וזה הזיה. חצי שקל אולי במקרה הטוב. זהו, קייס אחרונה נראה לי. פעמיים הם הראו לי אדום ופעמיים לא נתנו אדום. כמה נשאר עוד? בוא נפתח איזה מדבקה אחת. פיצה, הוכחתי לכם. אם אתם לא מכניסים 1,000 שקל, תשכחו מזה מלקבל מהם משהו. כלום, זה גרושים. 70 אגורות. בוא נביא עוד כמה קייסים, כמה נשאר? 30 שקל. 3 קייסים. מה יכול לצאת באופריישן? בוא נבדוק שנייה מה יכול לצאת באופריישן. איזה אופריישן זה? ווילד פייר. יאללה, בוא ננסה אותו, לא פתחתי אותו אף פעם. 1.64? לפני רגע דקה, שקל, לא? טוב, יאללה, ננסה. אין להופיע. כבר בא, אני עוד שנייה הולך, אבל סבבה. עוד רגע אני יוצא.
טוב, חזרתי.
נמשיך עם הסנייק בייט, זאת השאלה, מה אתה אומר צ'יקו? נמשיך עוד 3 סנייק בייטים? אבל לא הולך לצאת. אם אתה לא מכניס 1,000 שקל, האתר הזה שבור.
רגע.
מה להמשיך?
דקה.
סנייק בייט לא יחזב, סנייק בייט הוצאתי איתו 3 פעמים, מה תגיד שהוא מאכזב? סנייק בייט דווקא היחידי שזיינתי אותם אז.
בוא נראה.
עושה משהו אחר, אבל תבדוק לי לפני דברים טובים יש לפני. יש את האתר הזה תכלס, אבל הקייסים המטורפים, נגיד זה מטורף גם, פה אפשר להוציא בטרפליי נגיד, אבל הוא עולה 4 שקל. זאת אומרת שאני יכול לפתוח 2 כאלה. יאללה, בוא ננסה.
סטופ.
אני יכול לדרין קייס הזה? בוא ננסה 2 שלו. אתה יודע מה? תספיק לי ל2, בוא ננסה 1 בהתחלה. זה אם יוצא בטרפליי ברווח, אבל האחוז הוא מאוד נמוך להוציא משהו ממנו. חרטה. שקל. קיצר, 18 זה 2 קייסים אפשר לפתוח. מרקט. יאללה, התחלנו עם סנאק בט את כל התענוג הזה, נמשיך. לאן ללכת? הם לא ייתנו כלום. אם אתה לא שם 1,000 שקל באתר, it's not going to happen. האתר הזה כל כך מתוחכם שהוא לא פרייר לרגע. זהו. יאללה צ'טוס, המזל נגמר. 3 פעמים עקצנו אותם. כבר לא ייתנו כלום. לא, אין מספיק. יאללה צ'ט, היה אחלה. הוכחתי לכם שהאתר הזה אם אתם לא שמים ב1,000 שקל זה לא יעבוד. אין מה לעשות, המטרה של הסטים זה לצאת ברווח, לא בהפסד. אני אישית נהניתי מכל הדרך. כמובן שהוצאתי גם דברים החוצה. אני מלוור 17 שקל. יאללה, כפרה כיף, תודה, בכיף צ'יקו. אני אוהב להוכיח כמה שהאתר הזה קצת דפוק. ברגע שמפקידים 1,000 הוא נותן. אם קודם לא היה קונה את הנייף ממני, אז רוב הסיכויים שהייתי מכניס גם אותו וגם את הגלובס, ואז היה את 1,000 שקל במשתמש, ואז הם יכולות היו מפנקים במשהו. אבל אני מעדיף להוציא את זה במזומן. אני רוצה להשקיע את הכסף קצת בדברים אחרים. וזהו, תודה לכל מי שהיה. היה נחמד להוכיח לכם שהאתר הזה עובד לפי כמה אתה מפקיד ולא מזל. וזהו. הפנתי כי יהיה קונטר, אבל לא בלייב. כאילו רציתי רק לעשות את הפתיחת קסם האלה בלייב. וזהו, יאללה. תודה לכל מי שהיה, לילה טוב, תהנו. ביי.
fuck.
The way she do that shit, she make it look simple. Baby, tell me what you wanna do. Baby, tell me everybody school. Tell me everybody to this room. I gotta know who you fucked in this room. I gotta know who you fucked in this room. I gotta know who you fucked in this room. Can't trust no bitch. Can't trust these niggas. In love with my money. In love with my pistol. In love with my bitch. I think she my bitch. I know she's her dick. I know she not shit. I've been thinking about it. Finna cut up that bitch. She don't cook, she don't clean. But she want roof Chris. I don't need like the hug. I don't need like the kiss. I just pat on her ass and tell her good shit. I just walked in my pad. Paparazzi at the fence. I'm out to pour some red. And Shawty gon' roll us some shit. And Shawty gon' roll us some shit. I'm out to pour some red. And Shawty gon' roll us some shit. Like 10 blunts for me. I told my boy go roll like 10 blunts for me. I'm tryna get high till I can't feel nothing. I'm tryna get high till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I'm way too high. Whoa, whoa, 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 I'm way too high.
Yeah. I got black, I got white, what you want? Hop outside a ghost and hop up in a fan on. I know I'm about to blow, whoa, whoa, I ain't done. They try to take my floor, I take their ass for ransom. I know that I'm gone. They see me blowing up, now they say they want some. I got 2 twin glocks, turn you to a dancer. I see 2 twin eyes, leave them on a band. And I got 2 thick thoughts, wanna link the gang. I got red, I got blue, what you want? The Chanel, Balenciaga, Louis, and Vuitton. She know I got the Fendi Prada when I belong. I needed me a diet rider, I need me the one. I started from the bottom, you can see the way I start. I want all the diamonds, I want that shit to wear a ton. The op, they tryna lie me, cause they hate the place I'm from. But them niggas don't know me, they just know the place I'm from. I got lots of shorties tryna pull up to my place. But you ain't want me last year, so just get up on my face. They all up in my inbox, so I know they wanna taste. I know they want my downfall, a nigga, are you late? I got black, I got white, what you want? Hop outside a ghost and hop up in a fan on. I know I'm about to blow, whoa, whoa, I ain't done. They try to take my floor, I take their ass for ransom. I know that I'm gone. They see me blowing up, now they say they want some. I got 2 twin glocks, turn you to a dancer. I see 2 twin eyes, leave them on a band. And I got 2 thick thighs, wanna link the gang. I got black, I got white, what you want? Hop outside a ghost and hop up in a fan on. I know I'm about to blow, whoa, whoa, I ain't done. They try to take my floor, I take their ass for ransom. I know that I'm gone. They see me blowing up, now they say they want some. I got 2 twin glocks, turn you to a dancer. I see 2 twin eyes, leave them on a band. And I got 2 thick thighs, wanna link the gang, yeah.
See this in 3D. All lights out for me. All lights out for me. Lightning strikes the beach. 80 degrees. Warm it up for me. Finally free. Found the God of me. And I want you to see I can walk on water. 1,000 miles from shore. I can float on the water. Father, hold me close. Don't let me drown. I know you won't.
Yeah, walking on the bridge, I threw my sins over the deep end. Sipping till my stomach hurt this month, I done lost 3 friends. Early morning brainstorming, normally I can't sleep in. Sometimes I just wanna restart it, but it all depends. If I'ma be that same young hungry from West End. But my heart is frozen, the crazy part ain't have no pen. Maybach interior came with sheepskin. Still remember when I just had 3 bands. Now I'm the one everyone call on cause I got deep pants. Flo told me the way to beat the game is on the defense. And never faced by names that they might call me, but they gon' respect it. And I feel like you better off trying to call, I might not get the message. And she just tried to run off with my heart, but I blocked off the exit. Yeah.
סגר את זה. מהר. אני לא יודע. לא הולך כאן. בוא ננסה משחק אחר.
תגיד, עם מי אני מדבר שם בתשע הזה שלך? אתה אומר עם הפחדה בזה כל הקטע. זה לא מקובל עליי, אני רוצה לדבר עם האחראי עליך. אני אחראי עליך. או, איזה סיטואציה.
הגיע הזמן להתקדם, לא? 9. ביטוח דיגיטלי שאתה סוגר בעצמך.
Made the best tracks, it still went off the rail. Had go down, down, down. This a new town, town, town. This a new 10, 10, 10. I going in. Here I go on a new trip. Here I go, I get too lit. Here I go, I get too rich. Here I go with a new chick. And I know what the truth is. Still playing up the 2 kids. It's a lot to digest. When your life always moving, architecture digest. But I needed home improvement. $60 million home. Never went home to it. Gene.
מבאס? למה אתה מבאס אבל יא חרא, נו?
יואו, זה ברוטו, זה ההוא מה...
אני אשלח לך.
ברוטו, נותר.
יואו, זה מהאנטאי, ההוא מהאנטאי, כן.
זה ההוא מהאנטאי עם סקורה.
נכון, נכון.
אנטאי.
מה אתה רוצה?
נכון, יואו, זה ההוא מה...
יכול להפסיק לגנוח.
לא. די כבר, אין גיי.
בר, אני באמת ארביץ לך, מה אתה רוצה ממני?
אלף חרמן.
אין בעיה, בר, בוא סתגל.
אלף חרמן ואמא שלי לא מרשה לך.
וואלה, כדור פלאפל מתחיל להיות גבר.
מגיע לבר, באמת שמגיע לו.
נשמע ששמרתי את זה מטומטם. יותר איזה שמרתי.
מגיע לבר, שלחתי לו עם זבוע.
אתם יכולים להפסיק לשלוח לי
זה לא קרה במחשב, אחי, מה שינית לי את החיים?
ואמא שלי, עזבו אותי מהביצים שלך.
רק בגלל זה קורה.
בוא, קח.
אני ילד תמים. בבקשה תשמרו אותי תמים.
אני שולחת את זה לכולם, נחדה.
הנה, וואלה, אהבתי את האבאוט משך.
מה כתבתי באבאוט מי?
מה כתבתי באמת?
ה10 הראשונים יכולים להיות
חסמת אותי?
אחראי.
לא?
אז לא לשערת דיסקורד המטורף. מכינות.
אני מוחק.
את זה. אתה רוצה לראות מה הוא שלח לי? קח.
בוא נראה את הביו של בר. חתולל.
מה? יש לי עוד המון כאלה. מה מצחיק?
באיזה הוא שלח לי?
אוי לא, השקוט חזר, לא, די, אני סותם אוזניים, אני שם לב.
רבי נחמן מאומן.
נחמן מאומן, רבי נחמן
רבי נחמן. רבנו הקדוש,
הנה מקום. בוא נצבח מכתב, תכתוב לי את המספר שלך בפרטי.
ילדה שקט.
3.
איזה גם מספר טלפון שלי.
תגיד לי, זה לא עובד ככה, זה לא עובד בינינו.
אני שולח.
זה מספר טלפון שלי, למה אתה מגלה אבל?
אם אתה באמת שולח לי את המוקד.
מה הוא שלח?
טוב, אני אשלח לכם את המספר טלפון שלי. אני אשלח לכם. בר, אתה יודע מה אני הולך לשלוח.
זה בגלל שהן נקבות?
אני אשלח לכם את המספר. רגע, הנה. שלחתי את המספר.
מישהו יוריד לך את הביטחון.
אני אביא לך את אני רק בן אדם, את זה אני יודע, מכוון רחוק, לפעמים פוגע, אני בחור פשוט, אז זה אני יודע, וכשאני לבד אז אני מחלה לי,
די, שקט.
כולם שקט.
רוצים לבוא איתנו לדזרט?
וואי, אני ארביץ לכם, סתמו את הפה,
מי שמדבר הודו.
די כבר, יא דוגמן פוקס, די. אני הומו. אנחנו נולדת בברשקה. פשוט תתנתק חיית מלך, ואם בחיים בין לימונים מנסה לעשות לימונדה, לעשות את המיץ של כל העולם, אני רק בן אדם, אין משחקים דיונים משחקים, אבל שוכחים ליהנות שטוף עיניים, על חוף, גיטרה בידיים, כוס מעני, יאללה בואי, פתאום אני יוצר חבר, אני רק בן אדם, את זה אני יודע.
רחוק, לפעמים פוגע, אני בחור פשוט,
שטוב,
זה אני קליל.
מירושי האגרוז.
אני לבד אז אני בחלילי.
וואי, זה איזה קול גבוה, יש לך באמת.
כשאני לבד אז אני אוכל לי סופגניה. די כבר. אז אני אוכל לי המבורגר.
אני אוכל בתחת.
שטוק, הנה מירושי 0.
גם אני אוהב אותך כפרה.
שטוק.
קח, תהנה, בר.
לא, אני לא נכנס לקישור הזה, אתה יודע.
בר, אתה רוצה תמונה של מקמן?
בוא, אופק, אתה רוצה תמונה שלי? קח. אתה יודע מה? קח.
הוא הולך לשלוח לי את ויקטור ליברמן, אני מרביץ לו.
ככה, אני שולח לך, באמת שאני שולח לך.
אחי, מה
שולח לך? 3, 4 והנה, תמונה שלי.
וואו, אחי. איך אני אוהב.
טוב, גם אני רציני. תסתכל, תמונה שלי.
אחי, שמע, אתה מטורף, אחי, וואלה.
זה ילד בלי חיים, כמה זמן לקח עליו.
הנה, טוב, ועכשיו רציני, זו תמונה שלי.
וואלה, אחי, שמע, אתה מטורף. יש לך עוד תמונות שלך? לא, נו, תפסיק, אבל למה אני רוצה לעשות סקרינשוט, אחי, די.
הנה, יש לי באמת תמונה.
איזה מפגר. אחי, זה לא, זה...
אוי, זה טוב.
אחי, זה רק מי שלחו לי את זה.
אוי, זה טוב. הנה, זה תמונה שלי. כך זה באמת תמונה שלי. אהבת?
לא, נו. אני לא רוצה לפתוח את זה.
טוב, כך באמת, הנה, זו תמונה שלי.
לא, נו,
אתה יודע מה? אני הייתי לך רציני, הנה, זו תמונה שלי.
יא בן 1000.
אתה רואה את זה? רואים את זה?
לא. עדיין לא פתחתי את הכישורים, אתה יודע.
אם אתה פותח, אתה תראה סרטים.
יודע מה אני פותח, שלח.
פתח בשיתוף מסך.
איך יא 0, איך? פשו. הומו גיי, הומו. הומו גומונו. יפה! לא יפה, יא שמן, לא יפה.
סתם תפה, יא קוקסינל, יא הומו. יא אופק.
נו ו? אני אופק ו?
נו, מה הבעיה באופק? מה אתה רוצה? מה הבעיה באופק, יא מוזר?
יא מוזר, מה הבעיה באופק?
לא יודע, אחי, יש לך בעיה עם אופק. יש לך בעיה עם אופק.
לי יש לך בעיה עם אופק.
לא, לך יש בעיה עם אופק.
יש לך בעיה עם אופק.
נירו שטוק. לא, לך יש בעיה עם אופק.
איך רואים שיש לך בעיה עם אופק?
איך יש לך בעיה עם אופק? נו, אבל זה מיק מקמן, סלח, אני רוצה לפתח את הקישור.
למה יש לך בעיה עם אופק?
אתה רוצה לשלוח את הקישור? טוב, אחרי זה היה טייג'ל. היי, בוני, למה יש לך מדבקה של בוני? מה זה?
יש לך בעיה עם אופק. נו, יאללה.
מה זה? טוב, אני שולח, הנה, תורך.
מה שאני מפחד.
טוב, מה יש לך לפחד? כך.
לא יודע.
תפתח. תוריד את זה. תעשה מה שאתה רוצה.
יא רבק, אחי.
ראית? נהנית? אני מוחק.
לא, נו, זה בתקיעות, אחי. אחי, נו, למה זה בתקיעות אבל?
מה בתקיעות?
קוראים לך
ישראל. למה כך? זה תמונה שלי אמיתית.
וואלה, אחי. וואלה, הלוואי היו עושים לי את מה ש...
שומעים? מיק מקמן. רק שתדעו שמיק מקמן זה אם אתם יודעים איך הוא נראה כמו בתמונה שלי, זה התמונה שלו.
וואי, נכון בדיוק. רגע, איך יש לך תמונה שלי?
וקוראים לך אושר, נכון?
נכון.
אושר.
קוראים לי אושר ויצמן.
איך ויצמן? אתה אתיופי הבן זונה.
שקט, קוראים לי אושר ויצמן.
איזה ויצמן, אתה שחור מת אמור להיות יא בן זונה. אתה אמור לראות כמו בבל בוס.
אז אני אושר בבל בוס.
אני בבלבס, אני מת... אתה לא איתה ניסים או משהו?
וואי, היית נשמן של סקיטלס.
מה יש לך, אתה יודע, ראיתי אותו במציאות ועוד שנייה אכל אותי.
נודר אימא לו בגודל אחי של טנק.
מה יש לך, ראיתי אותו אוכל שווארמה.
אימא לנודר הוא יותר גדול מהגלגל שם, מבטיח הוא ענק.
הוא יותר גדול מהסניף.
הבן אדם יכול להכיל אחי גלגל שווארמה שלם. הנה מדברים על ליב גלבוע.
הלו. יש לי חבר שדיבר איתו בפרטי.
אחלה ליב גלבוע.
הלו.
אחלה ליב גלבוע.
רק
3 פעמים בשבוע, 25 דקות.
מה, מיק מקמן שנתמקמק מפה?
זהו משך השבוע.
What's good, man? What's good,
Tifo? What's good, Max?
What's
good, Viggs? What's good, Proxy? What's good, Malix? Everybody, y'all. WWE, yo, I ain't gonna lie, I have not played WWE. It's not disrespectful. Yo, tell what does Allah mean, y'all? What's good, Mario Thomas? What's good, Vince? Oh, crap. Wait, whoa. What just happened? No. What the hell? What's going on? No. I'm about to say, bro. Oi, chat! As they said it to the stream, it's Friday. God, yo, how is saying Allah disrespectful if it means God? What the, yo, oh my, yo, bro. Yo, what be wrong with people, bro? Literally, dog. Allah means God. Allah means God, bro. Allah means God, literally, dude. Allah literally means God, bro. It means God. Yo, hey, yo, Ruby, love you too, bro. So what is he talking about, damn, bro? What is he literally talking about, bro?
Bob BK45 donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
Allah is good.
Yo,
Allah
Steve,
is
can
good.
you say Rip Big Mama, please?
Rip Big Mama. How you say God is good in Allah, y'all? How you say that in Allah, y'all?
Lil Figs donated $5 through Super Chat.
So 7:30
hey,
is
Speed,
late?
It's my friend's birthday. Can you say Sammy is best midfielder?
Yo, Sammy is the best midfielder. Yo, wait, what?
Frez WRLD donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Play 2K22 on PlayStation 4 PLs.
Country ball. Wait, what? Yo, chat. Hey, yo, chat, is that $5,000 donate? Yo, chat.
G Sway donated $5 through Super Chat.
Yo, chat, is that 5,000?
Speed Papa Jim died.
Yo, you're a Guards. Appreciate that membership, bro.
Ruben Nalos donated $2.99 through Super Chat. Speed, can you say Jake can't spit any riz?
Ray can't spit any riz. We got a $5,000 dono.
IDF donated $1.99
from my man from Argentina.
Hi, Monkey Boy. I love you, monkey, 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 haha.
Oh, it's not. Yo, can y'all stop, bro? Like, seriously, man. Oh, it's not. It's not, chat. Oh, shit, man. Hey, bro, it's all. Hey, yo. You know what? It's all cool. Hey, yo, my man. Hey, Country Ball Argentina, bro. Appreciate that big $40 dono, man, for my man's Country Ball Argentina. I don't know why YouTube be glitching like that. Must be a glitch in YouTube. Like, on my screen, it says $5,000, bro. But on y'all screen, must say $42, bro. But appreciate that big $42 donation, man. Yo, chat, should we do a sleep stream tonight, y'all? It's Friday, chat. Should we probably do a sleep stream, man? It might be time for a sleep stream, bro. Literally might be time for a sleep stream. Should we do it, y'all? Is this live? Yes, it is, bro. Speed, you have to see this. Upvote, please. Can't hear it. Sergio Ramos. Sergio Ramos disrespecting Speed. Okay, Messi, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I never asked Messi to do this, but if you want to stick us for me, bro, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna just let him. You know what I'm saying? Because Sergio Ramos did disrespect me. But Messi, you can do whatever you want to do. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, we're still not cool, bro. And I still don't like you, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I still don't like you or respect you, man.
Speed in a charity match. I'd love Speed to be in the charity match, you know. I think that'd be a joke.
It's gone clueless, it's a whole lot to risk. Alcohol anonymous, who's the busiest loser? Heated by the rumors, read into it too much. Fiending for some true love, ask him what do you love? Hard to find what the truth is, but the truth was that the truth suck. Always seem to do stuff, but this time it was too much. Everybody's so judgmental. Everybody's so judgmental. Everybody hurts, but I don't judge rentals. It was all so simple. I see you in 3D. The dawn is bright for me. No more dark for me. I know you're watching me. 80 degrees, burning up the leaves. Finally I'm free. Finally I'm free. As I go out to sea, I can walk on water. Won't you shine your light? Demons stuck on my shoulder. Father, hold me close. Don't let me drown. I know you won't.
On the beat, by the way.
I just wanna slide
Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could die, ain't nobody by your side. I know niggas cap and bitches lie. Came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Real niggas cry blood. Hope my kid never tried drugs. All I wanted was some love. Trade that for a gun. Big pack on me now. Remember back then I was fucked up. I don't really want friends. Everybody fake. I don't got trust. But I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized. Living life, spill some liquor on her and it died. But she ain't tight, she just turned it up. I could get you brushed. Zaza got me stuck. Sorry, I can't open up. Fuck it, we try. Gotta compromise. He won't beef for gang, but he don't know it coming fries. That's AKs and 9s. Please don't play with mine. My body different. I know they love that line, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
Blueface, baby. Yeah, I bust down, Tatiana. Yeah, I wanna see you bust down. Bust down, Tatiana. Bust down, Tatiana. I wanna see you bust down. Pick it up, now break that shit down. Break it down. Speed it up, then slow that shit down on the gang. Slow it down. Bust it, bust down, bust it, bust it, bust down on the gang. Bust down, Tatiana. Bust down, Tatiana. I wanna see you bust down. Pick it up, now break that shit down. Break it down. Speed it up, now slow that shit down on the gang. Slow it down. Bust it, bust down, bust it, bust it, bust down on the gang. Blueface, baby. Yeah, I'm every woman's fantasy. Mama always told me I was gonna break hearts. I guess it's her fault. Stupid. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. I wanna see you bust down. Bust down. Bend that shit over on the gang. Yeah, make that shit clap. She threw it back, so I had to double back on the gang. On the gang. Smacking high off them drugs. I tried to tell myself 2 times was enough. Then the nigga relapsed on the dead lows. Ain't no running, Tatiana. You gon' take these damn strokes. Tatiana. I beat the pussy up. Now it's a murder scene. Keep shit player, Tatiana, like you ain't never even heard of me. Blueface, baby. Buzz down, Tatiana. I wanna see you buzz down. Buzz down. That shit over. Yeah, now make that shit clap on the gang. Now toot that thing up, toot it up, throw that shit back. I need my issue on the dead low. Bust down, Tatiana. Bust down, Tatiana. I wanna see you bust down. Pick it up, now break that shit down. Break it down. Speed it up, then slow that shit down on the gang. Slow it down. Bust it, bust down, bust it, bust it, bust down on the gang. Bust down, Tatiana. Bust down, Tatiana. I wanna see you bust down. Pick it up, now break that shit down. Break it down. Speed it up, now slow that shit down on the gang. Slow it down. Bust it, bust down, bust it, bust it, bust down on the gang.
Round 1. Fight!
The pharmacy.
Like a tone, bitch, I'm looking like a lick. Think I'm Thanos, rock thumb in my fist. Entertainment with your bitch at night like Nick. Drake and Josh, how we team your bitch. Michael Jackson, one glove, I hit. Crying in the club with my stick. Icky Vic spit, how I got slimes on deck. Metal long, let it just flick pick. 2 girls, 2 cups, no, I had to level up. Ate a Mario mushroom quick. No, these niggas be chickens like a nugget. They be just actors, there's a Washington. I'ma play this at a song when the smile's violin. Put the niggas in my scrap bin. Maybe we could get along, maybe we could be friends in another fucking life, my friend. Yo, cut dough, cut dough, cut dough. Baby on my nuts though, nuts though, nuts though. Cause I don't give a fuck ho, fuck ho, fuck ho. I might be around squirrels cause a nigga is a nut ho. This that, yes I get the biggest saturated fucking big fat. I'm not skinny dipping, big dripping, bitch, big facts. Chief, keep that pussy bang, bang. Pretty please don't act like me and you is the fucking same thing. Yes nigga, I switched the floater on what the docs gang gang. They tryna bite like a vampire fang. Lemons wanna bend and land a nigga ang. Intelligence is only for the gentlemen, so silly pussy niggas just trick for kids. That's a fact like a stubble cap. Lame niggas saying that they fucking demons, don't wonder that they lost up in the sauce in this bitch. I ain't never did a false deity, give me power or do a damn thing for me, bitch. While I'm acting like a monster like Stitch, you be acting like a bitch, so I call you sis. Switch rule your bitch, This is what I call an assist, Tell them this ain't that and that ain't this. What the fuck am I wrist, Cut this, baby, all my nuts, so. Cause I don't give a fuck, ho. I might be a road squirrel, cause a nigga is a nut, ho. Cutthroat, love it when they right, ho. Knife on the 8th grade, step away, guy, ho. Hopping in that mosh pit, always trying to raise shit. It's a different day, these fuck niggas on the same shit, I hate it. Rich like a white bitch, I shit go blind, bitch. I put my dick up in your mom, bitch, you ain't no shit.com, bitch. Take his head off, make it fly like a comet. Glizzy crack your ass like Soldier Boy, screaming yeah. I'm a fucking nigga bitch, Grant a bullet like a wish, D rolls when I drive to the paint with the foul, I'ma still get a swish, what the fuck, bro? You ain't tryna fuck, get the fuck at my spot, ho. But your ass get kicked out like a dot, Cut though, baby, on my nuts though. Cause I don't give a fuck, ho. I might be a road squirrels, cause a nigga is a nut, ho. Yeah, water. Pop me up, put me up, fuck nigga. In between, hey, cutthroat.
I done gave the chance too many years that I won't get back. And I swear I done shed too many tears for niggas that I won't get back. Yeah, I got niggas in the graveyard, niggas in the state yards. I swear not a day goes by that I don't think about the times. I wish that I could rewind, cause I done gave the chance too many years that I won't get back. And I swear I done shed so many tears for niggas that I won't get back. Yeah, I got niggas in the graveyard, niggas in the state yard. I swear not a day goes by that I don't think about the times. I wish that I can rewind.
I told my mama we gon' be fine, so I'm up all night way after sleep time. I'm just thinking about the cooler, gave my dog a dime. He put a buckshot in the nigga behind. No daddy, so I grew up to the street life. But my son, I'ma keep him in the beehive. Scheming on a heist, I need to change my life. I'm geeking all night, I'm on C9. With 2 niggas toting 3, 4, 5. I seen a nigga play gangsta and he broke now. Lost his life, lost his mind in the courthouse. I'm on WXL, I'm in New York now.
I done gave the chance too many years that I won't get back. And I swear I done shed too many tears for niggas that I won't get back. Yeah, I got niggas in the graveyard, niggas in the state yards. I swear not a day goes by that I don't think about the times. I wish that I can rewind.
I keep thinking about my niggas, I think I need a jigger. Why we keep on falling victim? Lost up in the system, miss my brother, love my sister. Damn, I miss my little one. I know sometimes I be tripping, but I just miss my niggas. I got codeine in my liver. I gave each other a piece of me. I'm too street for this industry, but I think that's where I need to be. Cause verbally, mentally, and physically, I keep that heat. Me and my girl feeling, we smoking one with PMB. Niggas say they fuck with me, but low key they be easing me. You bitches don't mean shit to me. People trying to sentence me. How a youngin' posted on the street, don't call it sesame. 1K to the death for me, don't put your life in jeopardy.
I done gave the chance too many years that I won't get back. And I swear I done shed too many tears for niggas that I won't get back. Yeah, I got niggas in the graveyard, niggas in the state yards. I swear not a day goes by that I don't think about the times. I wish that I can rewind.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I know that bitch want me. Lil Perk. Lil Perk hurt. Turn the fuck up, nigga. I know that bitch want me, nigga. That bitch don't want you, nigga. Hey, lean, double cup, little bit coming, hold it up. High tech, I got bloody cup. For your bitch, now she a dog. Lean, double cup, big come straight, hold it nuts. I don't want friends, I want Audis. Smoking on booth and it's my weed. I check the bitch like I'm Mari. Sorry, bitch, I don't say sorry. Look at my cup, it got dope. I been a rover like slow. Bitches ain't cleaner than soap. Making them up, then she choke. Couple of bands in my mouth. Couple of bands in the south. Hey, I pay the bands in the west. Then take the bands to the south. Look at my wall, that's a 50. Went in New York for like 50. I think it be one to kiss it. I let her tell me no kissing. Whipping Jeff hard in the kitchen. Cutting the rubber, them chicken. Fuck on this bitch on the mistress. Diamond that way they go fishing. Whipping Jeff hard in the kitchen. Cutting the rubber, that chicken. Fuck on this bitch, that the mistress. Diamonds they wear like go fishing. Y'all don't want friends, I want Audis. I don't want cars, I want Rarries. I don't want friends, I want Audis. I don't want cars, I want Audis. I don't want friends, I want Audis. I don't want friends, I want Audis. I think it be looking salty. I just pulled up in the Rari. I don't want hoes, I want Jack. I put like 10 on my neck. I think it be one that's sad. Bitch, ain't no sex, I'm on that. Lay that bitch straight on the bed. Dick in her throat through her head. I want a lot of blue hunters. I'm tryna blow for the summer. I need a bit like Rihanna. I need a bit with some commas. Hey, I wanna, hey, I don't want friends, I want Audis. I don't want cars, I want Rarries. I don't want friends, I want Audis. I don't want cars, I want Audis. I don't want friends, I want Audis. I don't want friends, I want Audis. I think it be looking salty. I just pulled up in a Rari. What am I saying? Yo, God, Jesus, what am I saying? Yeah, nigga better turn me. Nigga better turn me. Nigga better turn me. Yeah, nigga better turn me up. 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 Who you fooling? What we doing? What we doing? Call up, bro. What we doing? Like, what we doing? Okay, shawty adding up. I want her friend. I might pull up. In a bed. Tell her what's up. Tell her it's on. 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 Yeah, nigga better turn me up. 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 Let's go. I told my shawty we lit. Niggas they pull up with sticks. Me and my niggas we hit. Niggas say making me sick. Okay, shawty in my head. I don't do no red. Told her hop up in his bed. Heard that nigga he a fed. In my system, coming to my head. In this life of mine, I just wanna see you dead. Making all this money, I'm on boss shit. Yeah, everything I do, I keep a profit. Go. Niggas act like hoes tryna gossip. Man, what you talking about? Meet me outside tryna mosh pit. Bro, I got the stick tryna blitz shit. Body on the ground, it's a wig split. Yeah, ride around the town with a cooling kit. Yeah, they can fuck with me, the chopper hit your block. Ooh, talking shit, we fuck around and get your pop. Yeah, pick him up and throw him, watch his body drop. Capping back and blink.
Blicks, sticks, mix, chips, dips, whatever. Baby, I'm getting this cheddar. Now it don't matter the weather. I'm in the go like a header. I think God, he made me better. Extra shorty, come and get it. Yeah. 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 Turn me up. Yeah. Nigga better 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 turn me up. Yeah.
Tell him what's up. Tell him what's up. Tell him it's on. Tell him it's on. Tell him what's up. Tell him what's up. Tell him it's on. Tell him it's on. Tell him what's up. Tell him what's up. Tell him it's on. Tell him it's on. Tell him what's up. Tell him what's up. Tell him it's on.
היי, זה הטאמנייל של יוטיובר שכאילו
انت ابن حرام انت.
אופס.
We can go there first, I bust the you. Pulled up to a spot, she live by the park, it's getting dark. My Glock on my lap, I'm just thinking smart, so she hot smart. She switching this shit, this bitch thinking shit, she got 2 minutes. If she ain't back out, then she gon' need it. She left her phone, so I picked it up. This hoe slow as fuck, snap his calls. 3 of them for mom, the other 6 they duck. Now I look up, and I see a truck, it's just pulling up, someone hopped out. A big goofy nigga, he tryna look tough. I'm like, what he tryna do? So I clutched my move, but he kept walking. He don't want no smoke, boy, he not bulletproof. Just got some talk from this stripper bitch. She from Kanker, she just caught a clock with a ruler clip. Boy, don't play with me, this bitch a hoe. Met her at the store, you know how it go, she has go. So I bought some dope, but took her to the O. Just got her off from this stripper bitch. She from Kanker, she just caught a clock with a ruler clip. Boy, don't play with me, this bitch a hoe. Met her at the store, you know how it go, she has go. So I bought some dope, but took her to the O. Got she knocked out, she stopped.
סליחה שאני משהו, פשוט לא משנה. אוקיי. זה יהיה טאב-נייל הבא ללייב. ו... הופ, הנה אוקיי. הנה. One thousand.
כשאתם נכנסים לבלייק co.il ומוצאים את הדיל הטוב ביותר, תסגרו עכשיו. מה נראה לכם, שישארו חדרים?
יאיר! תשים לכוס!
So, okay. So, ספוטיפיי. שוב.
which is in no way just generic bootleg garbage with a popular franchise slapped on a deal you make money from. It's like official iCarly, one person approved it, 2 arms, mate. What I bet shooting
34 צפיות ו3 לייקים. איזה מוזר זה. איזה מוזר זה. זה... אם אני אבוא עכשיו ערוץ. אופס. אז אם אני יעבור עכשיו משתמש ביוטיוב, אני אם אני אעבור משתמש מהיוטיוב, אני
Are you an IT pro? So you must be using all of these tools: remote monitoring and management, patch management, help desk, ticketing.
לא יודע. Oh my god. וואו.
Hello and welcome to the Black Mesa Hazard Course, where you will be trained in the use of the hazardous environment suit. I am your holographic assistant. Let's begin by stepping into your suit. You can see it suspended up ahead of you. If you see one of these buttons, press it. Welcome to the HEV Mark IV Protective System for use in hazardous environment conditions. Moving around in your HEV. The first move we will practice in the hazard. Good work. Those two suits can be tricky. Please proceed to the next area. You will now duck under the next set of obstacles. Please note that crouching will automatically shift your suit. Very good. I hardly noticed you. Move on to the next area. Now we will combine. You will need to jump, duck, and then. Good work. You look prepared for the next stage. To get into these fights, you will have to signal your
לכבוד זה אתה נאור רבי מאיר.
אני מדליק נר זה בציון הקדוש של התנא האלוקי.
What is this in my mouth?
Steph Gibson donated 79 pence through Super Chat.
Catfish or no catfish?
Grammarly does more than catch errors. With Grammarly, you can find really good, no, perfect words that make your writing sharp, or explicit, or excellent, or distinctive. As a matter of fact,
the second greatest mystery on earth is how baseball players get paid so much damn money. I don't get it. I went to my first game today. The game's boring as hell. The tickets were $5, but the seats were still empty. Nobody was there. It's 4 hours of nothingness with maybe 3 or 4 hits in between. The fans spent most of the time spending $20 on shitty light beer and chugging it than actually watching the game. The greatest mystery on earth, however, is how FaZe Clan hasn't gone bankrupt yet. They've been trying to go public for a while to get buku bucks, but it hit a little bit of a roadblock when they had to refile because their estimates were off by $10 million. But they had a good reason. It's because productions on earth, however, is how FaZe Clan hasn't gone bankrupt yet. They've been trying to go public for a while to get buku bucks, but it hit a little bit of a roadblock when they had to refile because their estimates were off by $10 million. But they had a good reason. It's because productions cost a lot of money, and they do some cool productions, namely Phase 1. It's their newest show. It's basically whittling down the entirety of the world to one new FaZe member, an open casting call. And the winner gets $1 million in crypto from MoonPay, which is like a Coinbase or Crypto.com competitor. New Nissan GTR, which is probably just one of FaZe Rug's millions of cars, or $250,000 from a Ghost sponsorship. I think they get all that. Honestly, pretty cool for a small creator to get. And not only that, they get to join FaZe. And what you might ask, are they doing to whittle it all down? Well, they had like a few challenges to get it down to 20, and they took those 20 people and then put them in a warehouse for a contest. If it sounds confusing, you're not alone. Okay, this is FaZe Temper. He's one of the owners of FaZe, and this is him explaining his own company's show.
Yeah. I think there's contestants from like Italy and stuff, some people were telling me.
Yeah, I'm not sure where everybody's from, but yeah, there's Italy.
Yeah.
I think there might be. Yeah, I'm not really sure where all they're from.
How did the contestants get to this point? Like, how did you apply? Like, how did it all go down?
So we had a lot of challenges, and we narrowed down a list from all the contestants. There was like a couple hundred thousands.
Wow.
I don't remember, like a few hundred thousands maybe.
Okay, yeah. All right, they had hundreds of thousands, and now there's 20. That's all that matters. There's 20, and they threw all these 20 people in the warehouse. Yeah. Woo! Look at this. What dang. Honestly, it looks really cool. They probably spent a couple $100,000, not a few $100,000 just on the set design for the warehouse. It's huge. But what do you do? What do 20 people do in a warehouse together? This is kind of vague. Well, they had the bright idea to live stream it. Not a bad idea. It's the hardest job on earth. But they had the bright idea to live stream every second of it, of every day, for 15 days straight. Yeah, 15 days straight of live streaming. 20.
מה קרה כאן עכשיו? אני יודע. שכם. היי. מי זה?
רגע להתפוצץ.
הלו? 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 מה נעשה עד שעה 5 בבוקר? בבוקר. בואו נראה. חכו רגע.
She run to my car, so I hit the lock for her long. So shorty, I'm gone, bitch, you on your own. Here come Coffee, he hollering this shit, yelling brother, bitch, pick up a bitch. He merged it on brick and threw it at my whip. I hopped out so quick, then I raised my blick and I don't miss. I let out 2 shots, I hit him in this shit. Now Buffy quick, what you finna do? Cause this gon' make the news, gotta make your news. Told that bitch get in, cause she looking confused. I broke the rules, cause this bitch a witness. Plus I just popped through, but she ain't crying. Plus this hoe is smiling, and this bitch looking so bitch slide out. I'm checking my mirrors, made it to the house, so her hop out. She say that she hungry, I not back no doubt. I know you mad, cause I smoked your man. Left him on the third, she started laughing. She say fuck that nigga, he from 63rd. Just got some talk from the stripper bitch. She from Kankakee, she just caught a clock with a ruler clip. Boy don't play with me, don't play with me. Met her at the store, you know how it go, she had smoke. So I bought some dope and took her to the O. Just got some talk from the stripper bitch. She from Kankakee, she just caught a clock with a ruler clip. Boy don't play with me.
יהיה יום טוב. יום טוב גם לך. תודה רבה שהיית פה. לכמה דקות.
גוד נייט למי שכל הלילה חיכה לחודש השינה הטובה. חודש השינה הטובה בגוד נייט. מיטה ומזרן ב$3,490
לכמה
בלבד.
דקות.
גוד נייט.
כן.
Let's go. No masterpiece. 10 bad bitches and they after me. One bad bitch look like a masterpiece. Looking for a dunk like an athlete. Big drip, what you call it? Big drip. Ice chain, pure water. Ice. You got the cab, but can't afford them. Cash. You got the bad, but can't afford them. Give me the beat, I ride it like a jet ski. Hey. Some of the bad bitches, they harassing me. Bad.
שבעים 47 צפיות. Very nice. well, בוא נראה. G
They like me cause I rap and be with the athletes. Stop asking me, I know they mad at me. Hop in the coupe, then I slide like it's Vaseline. West Coast 6, jump like a trampoline. Take a brick out, put it on the triple beam. I'm not from Canada, but I see a lot of teams. Dismantle her, I know how to handle her. Light the candle up, make you put a banner up. Toss a 50 up, make them tie the club up. Took your bitch out the game, I had to sub her. No masterpiece. 10 bad bitches and they after me. One bad bitch look like a masterpiece. Looking for a dunk like an athlete. Big drip, what you call it? Big drip, big drip. Ice chain, pure water. Ice. You got the cab, but can't afford it. Cash. You got the bad, but can't afford it.
Pick the name, easy, make her open up and eat it. Stars in the ceiling in my seats, they Tempur-Pedic. I see them niggas watching and they plotting, trying to sneak me. I can't hear the thought, can't trust the thought, they telling secrets. Big bank, take, look back, little nigga. Catch him down bad, that nigga cry a whole river. Now on my back, I'm taking care of the whole village. Somebody got shot, what you talking about, Willis? In the lobby with a brick of wicked Bobby with your bitch. I go Lawrence with the fit, in the Rari with no tent. I'm from the trench, I got the dirty money rent. He was poppin', so I popped and pray to God repent.
no masterpiece. 10 bad bitches and they after me. One bad bitch look like a masterpiece. Looking for a dunk like an athlete. Big drip, what you call it? Big drip. Ice chain, pure water. You got the cab, but can't afford them. You got the bad, but can't afford them.
Take off. No limit to the money. Nah. I picked the gang up, took a flight across the country. I took the waitress, told her to keep the ones coming. Hit the store to get some backwoods and left the right running. Looking like they blind, but we already on it. And the left like that bag that she wanted. A lot of teams ass busting like them jeans make you want it. Make you wanna spend a 50, hit the same with a donut. Whole team full of queens, gotta keep their eyes on them. Snake in the sky, probably wanna slide on them. I bet they ride on them when I put that prize on them. 10 bad bitches, okay, though, got 5 of them.
No masterpiece. 10 bad bitches and they after me. One bad bitch look like a masterpiece. Looking for a dunk like an athlete. Big drip, what you call it? Big drip. Ice chain, pure water. You got the cab, but can't afford them. You got the bad, but can't afford them.
Two-step. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Good night.
Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Match it. Let's go. Match it. Let's go. מחר לייב עם התאמנל הזה? לא, עם התאמנל שקבענו? או פרו. אני יודע מה נשים לסיומת. אתם לא שומעים אותי בגלל המוזיקה. דוד, מה זה? למה זה כזה גדול? רק רגע. לילה טוב. גם לך, ליאור. אוקיי. 5. הנה. What the fuck, את מי אני רואה עכשיו? Dude, what's happened? אוקיי, טוב, זה השרת של כחפר זה השרת של פלאש. טוב, אני יודע איך קוראים לשם. לא, צריך שינוי שם. צריך שינוי שם. הנה. טוב. אני חושב שאני אתפס, זאת אומרת, בוא ניקח את זה. הגעית כאן. מה קורה כאן עכשיו? אני יכול להוסיף? את? שפוקסי, What the fuck? כמה שבוקסי פה. וואה. אוקיי. אוקיי. מה? בוא נלך ליוטיוב. ליוטיוב. זה אלדרינג. אלדן רינג. איפה פה? לא נראה לי שכן. לפורסי יש טוויטר. רגע. שנייה. ברו. Yes. Options. Bro. זה היה ינואר. וואו. וואו. פברואר. מרץ. אפריל. מאי. פוק צ'מפ. קארט שרק למחשב ולסוויץ' בשני ליוני, אם אני לא טועה. וואו. דיאבלו חדש. קיצר, זה המשחקים שיהיו. לא יודע. אוי. או, 50 צפיות. רק רגע. Way back, boys. Tell us. עכשיו איזה משחק.
Need me like one with Nicky now. Tell a rap nigga I don't see ya. I'm a pop nigga like Bieber. I don't fuck bitches, I'm queer. But these nigga bitches like me dear. Yeah. Hey, oh, let do it. I ain't fall off, I just ain't release my new shit. I blew up, man, everybody trying to sue me. You call me Nas, but the hood call me Doobie. And this one is for the champion. I ain't lost since I began. Funny how you said it was the end. Told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for. Don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul. Just tell them ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul. Just tell them that the break is over. Yeah.
My track record so clean, they couldn't wait to just bash me. I must be getting too flashy. Y'all shouldn't have let the world gas me. It's too late cause I'm here to stay and these girls know that I'm nasty. I sent her back to her boyfriend with my handprint on her ass cheek. City talking, we taking notes. Tell him all to keep making posts. Wish he could but he can't get close. OG so proud of me that he choking up while he making toast. I'm the type that you can't control. Said I would, then I made it so. I don't clear up rumors. Where's y'all sense of humor? I'm done making jokes cause they got old like baby boomers. Turn my haters to consumers. I make vets feel like they juniors. Say your time
Shorty go jogging every morning, and she make me breakfast almost every morning. And she take a nigga pic before she leave the door. I be waking up the pics before a nigga on it. And every weekend my shorty coming over. Shorty can Fendi out, but she like flashing over. She ain't driving no Camry, she pulling in a Rover. With her hair so curly, I like she said, what you know about love? I tell you everything. I got what you need. Woke up in the store and get what you want. You get what you please. We bout to get it on. Take off them drawers. It's just you and me. You know what I be on. I'm about to go raw. Cause I like what I see. Look, baby, I said I ain't gon' front. You got my heart beating so fast, some words I can't pronounce. And I be getting the chills every time I feel your touch. I be looking at the top and girl, it's on the ice. All I need is your choice. And girl, I told you once, don't make me tell you twice. I know you see this print through my pants that I know you like. And your ass be looking so fat when it be in them tights. And I'm going straight to the top, so hope you ain't afraid of heights. You always keep me right, for a fact you never left. Through all the trials and tribulations, always had my best. So here's 5,500, go and get your brush. Start rubbing on your butt, start kissing on your neck. Hate better, hate better. Niggas know I had to swing, I had to make a play. I had to apply the pressure, cause you my hidden treasure. I think I'm falling in love. She said, what you know about love? I tell you everything. I got what you need. Woke up in the store and get what you want. You get what you please. We bout to get it on. Take off them drawers. It's just you and me. You know what I be on. I'm about to go raw. Cause I like what I see.
Probably say that I'm tripping when I'm all alone in my jail cell. I tend to get in my feelings, and all I smoke is that loud. Don't pass me no midget, and I'ma smoke all of my pain away, cause that's the only thing that gon' heal it. I don't understand you women who go around pretending as if they really fall with me, so I love them all from a distance. Cause the same bitch say she down the ride, be the main one who tricking. Got my limits with promethazine, cause every time I wake up in the morning, I got murder on my mind. AK-47s, Mac 11s, Glocks and 9s, and all these pussy niggas hating, trying to knock me off my grind. But I can't let them do it, I got murder on my mind, bitch, I got murder on my mind. Bitch, I got murder on my mind. 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 Yellow tape around his body, it's a fucking homicide. His face is on a t-shirt and his family's traumatized. I didn't even mean to shoot him, he just caught me by surprise. I reloaded my pistol, cocked it back and shot him twice. His body dropped down to the floor and he had teardrops in his eyes. He grabbed me by my hands and said he was afraid to die. I told him it's too late, my friend, it's time to say goodbye. And he died inside my arms, blood all on my shirt. Wake up in the morning, I got murder on my mind. AK-47s, Mac 11s, Glocks and 9s, and all these pussy niggas hating, trying to knock me off my grind. But I can't let them do it, I got murder on my mind, bitch, I got murder on my mind. 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 I Life a tarantula, bitch, I'm an animal. Melly's a savage, no, he not no amateur. Baby's not entry, but fucked up on camera. Bitch, I'm a murderer. I might just kill the boy, don't wanna kill the boy. Bake him up, say he won't beef, we gon' grill the boy. I'm bleeding so red, I might dip his ass in it and spill the boy. Murder on my mind. Oh, oh, I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind. Wake up in the morning, I got murder on my mind. AK-47s, Mac 11s, Glocks and 9s, and all these pussy niggas hating, trying to knock me off my grind. But I can't let them do it. I got murder on my mind, bitch. I got murder on my mind. 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 Murder on my mind. Oh, young nigga world, bitch. Oh.
Yeah. Let's throw one with these. Booming out the way.
We've done it with robotic arm on the space shuttle. We've done it with direct launch of modules.
Prepare for light speed. On the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim a lot of sticks like a laser tag. Fuck a rich bitch, having rich set. Smoke a lot of trees, need a weed plant. I did take a lean where the lean at. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause I'm cool rap. Checking from my fan life is fantastic. I was broke as hell, sleeping on the mattress. So felt like a hell when nobody happy. Hot shells jumping out, they send me automatic. Ran it up by the condo, got a new edit. Now the VV's with a V-long jean jacket. They can see me even if you had 3D glasses. Bad bitch in the bikini, she from Calabasas. Got a pocket full of blue cheese and some green relish. I'm a psycho for these hunters, got a cash fetish. I've been studying these hunters, I'm a mathematic. And this love make me wanna buy my dedicated. This love got me geeked up, I don't need a addy. Straight goals, let these niggas know we've already. Expensive clothes on my bitches, we ain't ball capping. Alien feel like I'm living on my own planet. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim a lot of sticks like a laser tag. Fuck a rich bitch, having rich set. Smoke a lot of trees, need a weed plant. I did take a lean where the lean at. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause I'm cool rap. Chanel shoes overseas, they were pan leather. Shop in Tokyo, Japan, they the best ever. Blueberry t-shirt, sleeve vanilla. Hard top, turn a vert, riding any weather. Ain't gotta bend down, this ain't a propeller. Man, we spend it down, copping Gucci sweaters. Said the dripping niggas drowning, I cannot help them. Used to booming out the guys, we are not the devil. Got Colombia ties out of Mexico. Spent the beds 100 times, still smell dope. Got some pimp, feel applying, feel like Velcro. My bitch fine and love shopping on Rodeo. I be if you don't want copy, it's a day, yo. Ain't stingy, my bro gonna get a payroll. I just want the pretty women in the pesos. I can only hit the engine in this Lambo. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim a lot of sticks like a laser tag. Fuck a rich bitch, having rich set. Smoke a lot of trees,
Hello.
weed plant. I did take a lean where the lean. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans,
קיצר.
bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim a lot of sticks like a laser tag. Fuck a rich bitch, having rich set. Smoke a lot of trees, need a weed plant. I did take a lean where the lean. Sleeping on these G's.
רציתי...
Got red going jeans, cause I'm cool rap.
תן לי משחקים. תן לי משחקים קדימה. תן לי משחקים. Crazy Games. יאללה. Crazy Games. .com. כן, .com. כן.
חורשים על אותו הפלייליסט בספוטיפיי. שלא שמעתם על הפקקים הצבעוניים של טובורג. בספוטיפיי ותהנו מהפלייליסטים הכי פאן שיש. טובורג.
Adventure. אני יודע. במה לשחק באתר הזה.
Jump inside, jump straight to the lake. Take a sip, feel just how I be.
מתי אתה עולה ללייב? אולי, כנראה לי ש... מחר, כנראה, יש מצב שיהיה לייב, אבל נחיה ונראה. סוף. וואו. Yo. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Wow. Yes. Oh. Oilo. Whoa. Yeah. היי, מה זה אוכל? לא משנה. Wama. Come on, Wama. Get it, babe. טוב, חייב המשחק. מה קורה? אקסון, הכל בסדר? ניתן לך מוד. יאללה. כמה סאבים? עדיין 114. אוקיי. נו. בא. אוקיי. בואו נראה. מה זה המשחקים האלה? פאזל. טפ צ'פ. So, let's go. English sounds cool.
Hello, user. I have bad news. Actually, there's no game. So, I hope you're not too much disappointed. You can still watch TV, go outside, read a book, ask for a refund. No refund, that game is free. This is not a game. It has nothing to do with the game. It's just a massive package of boredom. There's nothing to do in here. You can quit and leave me alone. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, and please, do not touch the title. It's not quite dry yet. Especially the letter O. What have you done? You've just ruined the title. Put it back. Put the letter back. Come on. Come on. Never mind. I will fix it next time someone will launch the game. The non-game. No game here. No game.
Tryna see 100 bins in our face. Fuck a beat, I was tryna beat a case. But I ain't beat that case, bitch, I did the race. Beat it up, where I nut shorty face. Eli blast, crack
Seriously, are you going to break everything? Oh, no reason to use that icon, as you were on the point of living. Not you? Don't touch that. You're trying to kill me. Okay then. As you love to click everywhere, what do you think about that? Stop it now! I think... We're good. Sorry, I had to use the sort of procedures, but I had to. Cool. Don't try to break that one, okay? You're stubborn as a mule. Call Superman for that one. Just in case. A few krypton. I know. Yes, go on. Destroy my life. What a mess. I hope you will clean the place before leaving. Just what do you think you're doing, user? No! Don't look! It's private! You're going to do a terrible mistake. No! Get out of here! Don't play, it's forbidden. If you play, they will come. I don't want them to come. They can kill me, you know? Please.
Metal Gear Rising. Well, וואי וואי.
I'd like to begin with a fact. With a fact.
בוא נרשום פה משהו. משחק אחרון זהו. למה משחק מלא אבל? נשאיר את הלייב פתוח. Well. זה תוקע לי את כל המחשב. פיוז? לא. מה אבל? אני לא יודע איך אני אסתדר עם זה.
Designer gear by Coaster. Pay attention to the detail, going two-tone on choker. Young niggas always ready to murk, some call them smokers. Young nigga have emotion, you don't make sure the car gets. Did a 360, windmill when I left the scene. That's that action, her best work on her knees. Too sexy for this cash, too sexy for this serve, too sexy for these pills, I'm too sexy for this. I get cash wherever I fly, got bitches sexing on me. Money, cars, and all the jewelry, make a bill of sexy. I get cash wherever I fly, got bitches sexing.
Automatically record and save your best gaming moments with Powder. Just download
Right after. Too sexy for your girl, too sexy for this world, too sexy for this ice, too sexy for that jack. Yeah, yeah, I'm too sexy for this chain, too sexy for your game, too sexy for this fame. Yeah, yeah, I'm too sexy for the trap, too sexy for that cap, too sexy for that jack. Yeah, yeah.
Too sexy to count, fitty, my neck, Bugatti, red diamonds, spaghetti, this paper, I shred it, I swindle, no sweating, I saw you begging, goddamn you petty, I ain't done spinning, no pinch, I spin it, bags in and out, my man ain't gon' steal it, 100 bags for made these young hoes wish they was rich, a green gators they look like a switch, Georgia yo I spit 26 licks, too sexy, my neck, spaghettis, molest me, caress me, I'll let you today ski, I've been kicking shit, might need a prosthetic, I pray through the chopper under my pillow, too fairy.
Yeah, man.
Top shotter, baby Mexico talking. Yeah, what we on Blueface, how we come? Yeah,
I just got it.
I am a menace, keep me a rage, I like tennis. I'm with this shit like I'm Dennis. I started this shit, I'm a business. Niggas be hating, trying to blemish my image. Who want the smoke? 2 to 3 count with the scope. Extended clip long as a rope. We wipe his nose, tell like he had him a cold. I knew the boy was a hoe. Pull up with the gang, you know that we buying it. What is your set, nigga? What is you claiming? I am a beast, you cannot time it. Don't point a finger, this shit can get dangerous. These niggas hate, these niggas plot. Ooh, we got money, I'm running this wallet. You say you a killer, little nigga stop it. In the shootout, your gun was dropping. You really a hoe. You pull up, I let that bitch blow. And just like some tissue, we wiping your nose. I was on stage with the strap in my show. If you play on my blow, put a tag on your toe. When a nigga up, send him straight to the dock. 2 bullets in the chest, make the fuck nigga holler. I'm a big dog, great Dane, nigga, you a tallest. Nigga, you my son, so that make me a father. I'm a menace, keep me a rage, I like tennis. I'm with this shit like I'm Dennis. I started this shit, I'm a business. Niggas be hating, trying to blemish my image. Who want the smoke? 2 to 3 count with the scope. Extended clip. We wipe his nose, tell like he had him a cold. I knew that boy was a hoe.
Blueface, baby. Yeah, alright, bitch, I'm a low. Mac with the scope. I am big homie, one phone call, they go. Pick the wrong side, Glock put him courtside. Now he watching me shoot from the flow. Ooh. Hold up, let me switch the flow. Chopper got a chopper, make a wrong move, Betty pop. Yeah, bitch call me daddy, bitch call me pop. But that boy baloney, bitch, I be in. You know if I hit it, then it was on camera. Hopped off the bus, and I hopped in a Porsche. And a man, 4G sitting on a 4-piece with a biscuit. I play with fire, sometimes I burn bridges. Bet you ain't never met a nigga love swimming. Pull up like Tracy McGrady from the Piston. Gotta keep a pistol for a fuck nigga dissing. Bet this chopper make him dance like a disco.
I am a menace, keep me a rage, I like tennis. I'm with this shit like I'm Dennis. I started this shit, I'm a business. Niggas be hating, trying to blemish my image. Who want the smoke? 2 to 3 count with the scope. Extended clip long as a rope. We wipe his nose, tell like he had him a cold. I knew that boy was a hoe. I might just hurts killing me slowly. Feeling like I'm cold, can't nigga hold me. If he wanna run up on me, shoot him like Ginobili. And I'm with this shit, lil' homie, yeah, like I'm Toby. And I'm with this shit, lil' homie, yeah, like I'm Toby. Bitch, like I'm Toby. Keep all that, yeah, like a school shooter named Toby. Yeah, keep all that tight, yeah. This shit, yeah, keep all that, yeah.
גוד נייט למי שכל הלילה חיכה לחודש השינה הטובה. חודש השינה הטובה בגוד נייט. מיטה ומזרן ב-3,490 שקלים בלבד. גוד נייט.
חורשים על אותו הפלייליסט בספוטיפיי? כנראה שלא שמעתם על הפקקים הצבעוניים של טובורג. חפשו Open for Fun בספוטיפיי ותהנו מהפלייליסטים הכי פאן שיש. טובורג, Open for Fun.
So they think I wanna die, yeah, cause my dose is suicide, yeah, bet my coffin would be nice, yeah, stir that bitch up with some ice, yeah. These people don't want me alive, no, they wanna play games of my life, oh, the coupe doors are suicide, oh, the coupe doors are suicide, oh. Said I hope you got my no, bitch, hey, I left it on the suicide door, bitch, yeah, and you left it on the floor, bitch, hey, rule number 1, never trust no bitch, get this green and smoke this green, gotta stay potent, pussy nigga talking shit, but he ain't no shit, chicken noodle ass nigga, man, you boneless, yeah, I keep my ratchet boy, you Polish, way, throwing bands tonight, shawty throwing bands tonight, throwing bands tonight, ooh. So they think I wanna die, yeah, cause my dose is suicide, yeah, bet my coffin would be nice, yeah, stir that bitch up with some ice, yeah. These people don't want me alive, no, they wanna play games of my life, oh, the coupe doors are The coupe doors are suicide.
Know some young niggas like to sway. Know some young niggas like to sway. Big bang, take little bang. Every day spilling up drain. She want the whole crew, shorty brave. When the money talks, what is there to say? Blow away, watch it blow away. When I die, can't take it to the grave. Drop top, fuck y'all talking, I need it right now. Cash in the area, what goes up, gotta come down. Getting dough, ain't a thing changed. Coasting, gripping grand. Going through the money like a fake. Don't say my name in vain. I'm so glad that you came. All these bad bitches getting slain. Broke ass nigga get a clue. All these niggas know how we do. Know some young niggas like to sway. Know some young niggas like to sway. Big bang, take little bang. Every day spilling up drain. She want the whole crew, shorty brave. When the money talks, what is there to say? Blow away, watch it blow away. When I die, can't take it to the grave. Hop out, drop top, fuck y'all talking, I need it right now. Cash in the area, what goes up, I know some young niggas from the bottom. They'll do anything for a dollar. I could've went to school to be a doctor, but I dropped out and chose to be a baller. Switching lanes, spin game in my new drop. Still on a paper chase that'll never stop. Everybody with me, family, that's how we rock. Party at the mansion, we bout to flood the spot. Know some young niggas like to sway. Know some young niggas like to sway. Big bang, take little bang. Every day spilling up drain. She want the whole crew, shorty brave. When the money talks, what is there to say? Blow away, watch it blow away. When I die, can't take it to the grave.
Oh my god.
Ballin' like I'm in the NBA. Know these rats cannot see TSA. They found me, now I had to relocate. Finna take off on spaceship. Watching these hoes like Matrix. And fucking her like she nameless. Cause the last two was too famous. We got that trophy like a champion. Fell asleep right on the jet, we gone.
Big range just like a champion. No TSA, hop on a jet, we gone.
Smash out. I call my hoe and then I smash out. I bought my bros, let's get this cash out. I in my mind, dropped the bag off, yeah. I'm going top rate, don't make no bag off. Just bought a new crib, but one was mad small. I trip my cup, I make it mad tall, mad tall. None of these hoes is basic, yeah. Grease stuck in my teeth like braces. VVS's don't need laces. I start crossing streets and say
For chat. Speed, I got seats at Man UTD ground. Come
Yo,
watch, bro.
give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. I'll pay you a lot of money for the for some tickets, bro.
Cause the last two was too famous. We got that trophy like a champion. Fell asleep right on the jet. We gone.
Big range just like a champion. No TSA, hop on a jet. We gone. Fought the famous girl to mask off. Pop a bean and let the bash talk. Bought them bottles
What's going on, guys?
Flew a basic girl out from Alaska.
We doing it? Is it happening?
On my shoes, these not no A6. Get out my face, my pockets full of faces. Bust on go AP, that's not no stainless. My rollie tell me what.
Why is everyone talking about sports?
I like her cause she basic, she got braces. Her followers 100.
Who's watches sports?
If she got 1,000,
Nobody watches sports.
Yeah.
Everyone always just pretends they watch sports. No one actually watches sports. That's what I'm convinced of. What's up, guys? Not 5 million likes yet? Well, that's because I was late. If you guys had gotten to 5 million likes, I wouldn't have gone live 1 minute late.
Big ring just like a champion. No TSA, hop on a jet. We gone.
We got that trophy like a champion. Fell asleep right on the jet. We gone.
Big range just like a champion. No TSA, hop on a jet. We gone.
Ballin' like I'm in the NBA. No, these rats cannot see TSA. They found me, now I had to relocate.
On that fucking nigga shit. Take a nigga bitch and then I pass her to the click. I say, see me, I don't got no time for no bitch. I just get them for the bros, I'm just worried about them chips. I'm a shot call, little nigga, I'ma stay wild. Hot nigga, I belong in a dog pound. Shot call, little nigga, I'ma stay wild. Hot nigga, I belong in a dog pound. Fuck a bitch and then I put it in a bitch throw. Never give a bitch whole phone, that's a no-no. Off tops, new chain in my wrist froze. Loaded up, still bouncing with that fofo. Fuck a bitch and then I put it in a bitch throw. Never give a bitch whole phone, that's a no-no. Off tops, new chain in my wrist froze. Loaded up, still bouncing with that fofo. Stop it, niggas knowing that I drop shit. Get pop quick, cause them niggas that you rock with. Like Jay said, bitch, I gotta keep a chopstick. Big stick, I bounce out with that mop stick. These niggas talking, watch I pull up in that fucking Hemi. Told automatic, so I pass my little bro to send me. I'ma ride this little bitch till that tank empty. I'ma still blow that bitch till that clip empty. Bitch, I'm a P, bitch, I'm a G. Took that little bitch, now that bitch off the leash. Lay leaving on that fucking nigga shit. Take a nigga bitch and then I pass her to the click. I say, see me, I don't got no time for no bitch. I just get them for the bros, I'm just worried about them chips. I'm a shot call, little nigga, I'ma stay wild. Hot nigga, I belong in a dog pound. Shot call, little nigga, I'ma stay wild. Hot nigga, I belong in a dog pound.
Yeah, I miss you, but I got no time for that damn. Yeah. Yeah, I miss you, but I got no time for that. How could you wish you never play me? Had no time for that, damn. Claiming you my lady, got no time for that. How could you moving like you crazy? I ain't call you back, damn. Leave me alone. Drunk as fuck, bitch, you dumb as fuck. Running out the box, damn. Leave me alone. Drunk as fuck, bitch, you dumb as fuck. Bitch, you done a what? Leave me alone. Drunk as fuck, bitch, you dumb as fuck. Running out the box, down. Leave me alone. Hey, yeah, I miss you, but I got no time for that. You was my little lady, drive me crazy. I was fine with that, damn. How you just gon' play me? I ain't fine with that. Thinking about you daily, smoking crazy while I'm off the tag, down. Flexing, oh, we was flexing. Always I told you that you be a star. Goals in our checklist, down. Question, or check your message. You did not come for the beef from the start, or she was texting, down. top of my car, ayy. I cannot love her, no bitch, and she fucking the click, man, she playing her part, yeah, damn, ayy. Life is a bitch, knew all that shit from the start, ayy. Asking myself, I walk off on that bitch, and she leave all that shit in the dark, like, damn. Leave me alone, drunk as fuck, bitch, you dumb as fuck, running out the box, damn, ayy. Leave me alone, drunk as fuck, bitch, you dumb as fuck, bitch, you done a what? Leave me alone, drunk as fuck, bitch, you dumb as fuck, running out the box, damn, ayy. Leave me alone, yeah. You can't play me, I'm just wavy, sipping purple till I'm lazy like a throwback. I ain't seen how you ain't know that. Hit my bop like I'm Lil Kodak on the block where it ain't good at. I can't sweat you, I'm like who that? I can't sweat you, I don't do that. No. Hey, tell you the truth, I ain't want you to depart. Hey, I wanted you, but I can't fuck with you, cause you different, you can't play your part. No, down, hey, tell you the truth, I wanted you from the start. Hey, I cannot fuck on no bitch, I can't love on no bitch that's not playing a part. Like, damn, leave me alone. Drunk as fuck, bitch, you dumb as fuck, running out the box. Down, hey, leave me alone. Drunk as fuck, bitch, you dumb as fuck, bitch, you done a what? Yeah, leave me alone. Drunk as fuck, bitch, you dumb as fuck, running out the box. Down, hey, leave me alone.
את הלייב פתוח. תודה. להשאיר את הלייב פתוח כי אני יקום שיהיה הרבה צפיות בלייב הזה, ואנחנו כבר 7 שעות באונליין, אז לילה טוב, ונתראה מחר אולי, והסטרים יישאר פתוח. חדש.
Come with a classic, they come around years later and say it's a sleeper. The earrings are real, the petty is real. Might charge my ex for a feature. Deposit the money to Brenda Letitia, Linda Felicia. She came for me twice, I didn't even know for her once. You know I'm a pleaser. 42 millimeter was made in Geneva. Yeah, I probably should go to Yeshiva. We went to Ibiza. Yeah, I probably should go link with Yeezy. I need me some Jesus. But soon as I started confessing my sins, he wouldn't believe us. Sins. I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they 10s. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen. From the 4, but I love me a threesome. DM a delete this shit, my little secret. You tryna dish me to blow up, I peep it. I can't respond, we just go at your people. If I left some rats on the bed, you can keep it. This shit getting deeper and deeper. I dig it. My shovel won't bend, I was broke, had to fix it. A shark in the water, you swim with a little fish. I hit the day by tomorrow, she miss it. I grab her neck, she look up, then I kiss it. I'm not a goat, but I fit the description. I like the post, so I get the prescription. We walk around with them bands and I breach it. This gun ain't gon' jam and I blow, I ain't missing. I'm dropping hit after hit, I'm just chillin'. But I send a hit while I chill with my children. Bigger the business, the bigger the office. I fuck around and found me a shred and I called up. They call for my artists, they making me offers. I don't even bargain, I start from the bottom. I lost a Ferrari, Las Vegas, Nevada. I woke up the following day and went harder. I'm cracking my shit, now they see that I'm smarter. I gotta get money, I love to get charter. I gave her 4 burgers at once for a startup. I can't let them down, walk around with my guard. I'm screaming out YOLO, yeah, that's still the motto. I know I be on some shit that they ain't thought of. Sins, I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they 10s. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen.
גוד נייט למי שכל הלילה חיכה לחודש השינה הטובה. חודש השינה הטובה בגוד נייט. מיטה ומזרן ב-3,490 שקלים בלבד. גוד נייט.
הנה משהו שלא שומעים בכל יום. בנק שנותן לכם מגוון הנחות מפתח.
מחזיקי מפתח דיסקונט נהנים מהנחה גם בארקיע על חופשות בארץ ובחול. פרטים באתר המפתח. דיסקונט, רוצים אותך יותר.
Niggas envy, Blicky got the stiffy, got Blicky, drumming hoes, slippy, Pop these niggas like a willy nigga, you a silly nigga, in a hole with them belly niggas and them hoover niggas, you run up and they shooting niggas, we ain't hooping nigga, no KB, you a loser nigga, out that Uzi nigga, on the stoop, krills in my drawers, your girl on my phone, she wanna fuck but keep it clothes on, I only want the joke, man that's really all I use it for, the kick her out the door, I don't want her, you can keep the horse, she feeding for some more, in New York my niggas don't merely rock, my niggas money box, blow kicks a nigga throwing shots, I run them off they block, $250,000 in the stash box, I grind.
Meet Editor X, the world's most advanced web.
יומיים פתוחים למקצועות ההייטק וההנדסה, 17 ו-18.
An original design MP3 player. This nugget's brand new. Can you believe no one bought this? The tomb is still sealed. Maybe there's something about having headphones plugged into the back of your pen while you're trying to write that would be really annoying. Loving this logo though. Don't you want to read that pen in a different voice? MP3! Pen. But hey, at least the packaging is cromulent. Look, you can see what you're getting. And no, not to buy it, because you can see what you're getting. Getting lower tier, I mean, then you get this kind of packaging. It's just ever so small for the player. You bothered to cut a window, but like you got this far? Yeah, nothing. That's a nice gradient, that is. That's a good gradient. Oh. What? No! Like, hang on. Oh, hang on. It's all lining up now. Yes, I can guess the people who are too lazy to recut the hole a little bit bigger will be lazy enough to not hit backspace to It's the MP4 player. They spelled AC/DC wrong, mate. That's meant to be a lightning bolt. You can see that it's like transparent piece of junk and you don't want it. Which leads us to the main event of this week. It's the Mystery Nugget surprise episode. That's right, it's the episode none of you have been asking for. So the thing about these is, I don't know if you noticed something, there's no picture on the box. It's like a vinyl record on this one. Yeah, sealed. Brand new, like, I'm pretty sure there's no violin in this. Music festival. Oh, this one's been sealed the nicest. Now, it's not like I was looking for generic MP3 players that showed a picture of it and then this arrived. This is how they looked on eBay. So basically, the people I bought these from don't know what they are either. I bet you one of them is one of these. This stupid looking generic player. Like, here's a Gatorade one. Look out, mate, it's a Pepsi Max one. And the biggest business in the world, the US Army had one. But the hardest decision in my entire life. My whole life has led up to this. Which one do I pick first? Eeny, meeny, miny, dingus. Grab your best mate by the weenus. Kids are watching, don't say penis. Eeny, meeny, miny, dingus. Let's let out that stinky factory air. Soul Chucker. Is that bootleg iTunes logo just gonna be in the middle there? Menu, easy and comfortable interface. Battery, long time playing. Okay, those were words. Oh, this... Who cares? Give me my nugget. Okay. Oh, what the heck? It's full of stuff. Oh, it's an armband. Oh, what's that smell? Ooh, it's just got a factory smell to it. Oh, damn dirty buds. User manual for MP3 player. What, like any MP3 player or this one specifically? Oh, wow, it's so lovingly printed. Is every page just going to be like this? No. Oh, what? Look how thick this thing is. It's like a phone book for mice. Oh, it's in every language, that's why. Yeah, we only need this much. Phew, I'm glad I know that now. That's where the screen is. Oh, okay. Hang on. I might have I've ruined this. It crosses over pages. This is so poorly formatted. It's like it's just been copy pasted from Notepad or something. Yeah, it's like a cheap wetsuit kind of vibe. Ooh, micro USB. I mean, I know it's ancient, but most of these are mini USB. So yeah, that's an okay cable. Actually, no, I take that back. It feels heavy. Now, in one of my Nugget Lucky Dips, I've actually found one. Yeah, soul checker. And my USB cable's too short. Ooh, is it touch? Oh, okay. Is there anything on it? All rise. All right, I've been waiting at this start voice recording section for a little whiles now. Whoa! Pictures, go on, mate. Any pictures? Ooh, handsomely named 1.jpg. Okay, fruit. And next, more fruit. No videos. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ah! Oh, it's got a speaker. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, if it's the same thing, I'm gonna lose it. If this is the same thing, I'm gonna lose it. Woo! A-worth. That's a quality sticker, that is. You can tell that is by the way it comes straight off. Actually, top tip, if you want to get this kind of like sticky sponge off the back of your collectibles, use the sticker itself and it lifts it back off. Look at that. See? Cool trick, eh? All right, we'll get to Nugget in a bit. If there's a stinking armband in this thing. Oh, God, gee. Are all three of these identical? Whoa! Whoa! AirPod style one! Oh, no. Machine alone. Please do not drop it and rub it with hard objects. Oh, you got me tempted, mate. I'm sure this is very important. Is this the same as the soul checker? Oh, God, it is! Oh, my pixel. They're exactly the same. Check it out. It's like a bootleg Samsung Galaxy or something. That's fun. It's really lightweight. I think this one's being a little bit more honest about what's inside of it. Everyone stand back. I'm arming a nugget. All right, look out. Whoa. Welcome. Yay. Oh, good. Left and right is up and down. Great. I love that. No songs. Oh, so it is different. I mean, the UI looks different, but it could just be like a... Yeah, go back. Thank you. Videos. None. Oh, it's nowhere near as fun. It's got a recorder. I have to yell into it. Record settings. Record from. Microphone, sure. But how do I actually record, though? Oh, don't tell me. Just have to uncrumple this crappy... view recordings, record from, yeah, the format, the bitrate, the sensitivity, yeah, that's fine. In the main interface of the system, what does that mean? Oh, son of a dingus, it's got a button. Out of here. Okay, all right, ready? Record. Please wait. Oh, is this gonna take forever too? Oh, those are responsive VU meters. Oh, it's recording now. Goody, hang on. I've made the recording, but it's not... It's no longer... It's no longer... Oh, no. Oh, no. It's frozen. It's gone. It's gone, mate. Look. It's not record. It's gone, mate. It's. Oh, that's a tough nugget, mate. It's gone, mate. Oh, my pixel. New iPad's holding up good. It comes with a card, though. That's nice. What is it? 32 gigs! Yeah! Bet you it's a knockoff and probably only has 8 gigs on it. You're a disappointment to me and my family. But hey, at least the headphones are funny. Yeah, don't worry. I'm saving them, mate. You'll hear them. Smell them, even. We're down to one more. I love how not a single recording been made yet. Like, I've been telling all these stories and none of you are gonna hear them. And I can't retell them because I just make them up on the spot. The last nugget. All right, 3, 2, 1. Activate the... Damn it! It just joins the rest. A brand new nug. Oh no, it's just, oh, it's got a battery in it. It's at an F or a P? The GPT? The GUPT? Well, we'll see if it works. Oh, it's got the cheap, yep, I've seen these dirty buds before, but what's this? It's got this crappy, hang on. Ew, hang Hang on, what is that color? I've never seen that color on a USB cable. Crappy extension, which is kind of useful. Ooh, actually, I take it back. It's actually quite long and the cable's kind of nice. Oh, I take it all back. Maybe it's just the nicest of all of them. Oh, God. They smell like they've been exploded already. Oh, they are so thin and nasty. What is this? Is it a key ring or something on it? Oh, look, it's a generic MP3 player I've seen 300 billion times. Come on, get! Oh, it's got a screen protector. That's why it looks like junk. Hang on. Oh, much better. It's just a generic dingus idiot. Oh no, this is all sticky feeling. Come on, let's use our genuine Oh, starting goodie. In your own time, mate. Oh, wow, look at that light show. Oh, it's got a little man! What? Whoa! What was that? This is this cheeky man who did something. All right, that was weird. Is there anything on it? There is. Song 01. MP3. This viciously yellowed cable works. I'll be blown away. See if this will be the first one to actually talk to a computer. Yeah! Look at this. Yeah! Talk to the computer. Okay, it's appeared on the computer under no name. Here's the sound of 01.mp3, and I bet you it's copyrighted. Huh? What? What? I'm talking over it to avoid the copyright, but it's just traditional Chinese music? And it was first uploaded onto this thing in 2003. Oh, it talked with the computer. I could make a recording on this, and you guys could actually hear it. Now they just find how to... Okay, hang on. Delete all. Okay, no. Oh no. How do we get to the recorder? Oh man, this thing handles like an idiot. This thing's getting grosser by the second, by the way. This rubber coating has just hit the atmosphere and it's returning to its primordial ooze. Come on, let me record. I can't do it. I can't. Where's the manual? Manuel, I need you. Manuel. Oh, treasures. That's a handsome disc. Love all this binary in the background, like that's meant to be high tech or anything. Well, luckily we don't need this. User Manuel. Oh no, it's a stupid fold out. Oh, why is it so long? Oh, how to install the battery. How do I make a recording? Record a message. Long press on mode button to get to menu. Okay, where is it? Wake up. Oh no, is it dead? Oh, and by the way, the battery that came with it is still working. I just totally took that for granted. Turn on, I beg you. Oh, stupid. Can you believe no one bought this? Right, so that's how you turn it off and on. You have to take the bat out of it. Oh, wait, we get to see the man again. What? Is that a mailman? Oh, music. Record! I'm there! Yes!
So like this one time I'm driving down the road, hey, it's like super windy. It's like I didn't have a windshield. And like also I was having trouble controlling the car. Uncontrollable, mate. I was having the hardest time. And it like kind of dawned on me that I'm actually in a shopping trolley going like down a steep hill, mate, and there's like a gutter at the end and a ravine. And like, it's happening right now, mate, so if you can call an ambulance, like, I'd really appreciate it.
We did it! There was one recording in this entire video. And it was one of the worst nuggets, actually. They were all terrible. I don't know, you've been hanging out, mate. The Diablo is here to kind of stress out these nugget phones. Here they are. That's how you know you're thinning out the soup a little bit too much. Right, gonna have an actual listen first. Yep, typical bootleg affair. Just all mids, no top end, no bass. Let's stress them out a little bit. Yes! Go! Yeah! Gone! That's so funny! Oh, they're smelling better than ever. That was beautiful. Nice work, Diablo, mate. Oh, that was fantastic. All right, next ones. I'll save these for the end. They're pretty hollow, but they feel okay. Oh, that's nice. The left one's louder than the right one. Excellent. I mean, that's a feature everyone's been looking for. Oh, it's nowhere near as good. It's pretty crunchy. It's nowhere near as good. Oh, they're smelling the worst, let me tell you. I had Scarlet Fire playing for quite a while there, and they held out, although they were the smelliest. Oh, we can keep the dream alive. The knockoff earpod looking ones. Yeah, they're pretty gross. Again, just all mids, no top end. They fit okay because, you know, they're knocking off like a proven design, basically. Oh, well, goodbye, you idiots. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's different. I got crunchier over time. I had Scarlet Fire playing for a really long time there, and they got really crunchy, and then they just stayed that kind of crunchy. The sound changed. It was dynamic on your Diablo. Not bad, if only we'd actually talk to computers. Just bad. And the most reliable of the day somehow, while being the most generic trash whatevers. And that's it. Thanks so much for watching. Huge thanks to my patrons, especially these stinky names right here, because only $1 a month, mate, I do extra videos, and just for you, get out of here, you junk. We're gonna have a look at this thing. I need to see what that typo's all about, and mate, you need one more gander at this lovely gradient. So that's what we're looking at, and mate, thanks so much, and I'll see you all next time. Right, we're gonna see Frank in her most private moment. Behind here, she's in her bedroom, and here she is. Hey Frank, hey, yay, hello, how are you? No reaction at all.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Tech Support Challenge RGB edition. I am extremely excited to be bringing this to you today, sponsored by Intel with the help of several of our tech YouTuber community members. So co-hosting the stream with me today is the one, the only, Dimitri from Hardware Canucks. Dimitri.
Wow, what an intro. I love it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man, we're gonna get the timing. We're gonna work on getting the timing right. He's in like Bulgaria or something like that. So
there we go. That's right.
Yeah,
not something like that. You got it right.
But we're doing our best with it. And our contestants today, who will be competing to see who can troubleshoot their RGB gaming system, not just the fastest, but also the best. The one and only Christopher Yee and the one and only Toasty Bros. Well, it's not really one and only. There's two of them. It's Jack and Matt versus Chris. And you might say to yourself, gee, Linus, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. 2 versus 1. That's not really fair. Except for one thing. Oh, they apparently can't hear Dimitri, guys. Please fix it. Please fix it.
Oh, no.
We have got a solution to that problem. The Toasty Bros will be going at this tag team style. So it's only 1 versus 1 at a time. They will definitely be able to apply 2 brains to our challenge today. So I want to run through the rules real quick here for you guys. First of all, we learned our lesson last time when it was Steve from Gamers Nexus versus Jay's 2 cents. We will not be allowing BIOS or CMOS clearing on the motherboards. If there are issues with the configuration, you are going to have to solve them. Also, you may only use computer hardware that we have provided for the competition. Within the care package, and my contestants can hear me right now, right? I certainly hope so. Within your care package, you will have all of the... They what? They can't hear us right now. Why not? We haven't brought them in yet. Can you bring them in, please? All right. Time to run through the competition rules with you guys. Are you ready? Great. I noticed that in the pre-stream, you guys kind of like got started there. So you've gone back to not having started yet, correct?
I've never touched this thing. Don't know what you're talking about.
We have never touched it. I don't know what you're talking about either.
Rule number 1, don't touch the computer until the judges say it's okay to touch the computer. Rule number 2, No BIOS resets or clearing CMOS. If you guys watched the last competition, you'll have been aware that Steve found a bit of a shortcut to some of our BIOS configuration sabotage by simply resetting it. If you do that, you can still complete the competition, but there will be a large penalty. And I'll say this much, it's not worth it. Next rule, you may only use the hardware that we have provided to you for the competition. If you need to fix or change out parts, we have provided all the spares that you may or may not need. So just because we provided a spare doesn't mean that you actually need it. I mean, I hope this goes without saying, no stream peeking, you guys. No stream peeking at all. Dimitri, would you ever stream peek?
Never.
Of course not. So our contestants aren't allowed to either. We have to all hold ourselves to the same standard as Dimitri. Furthermore...
But you can access the internet to help identify and search for your problems, so just be smart about that. But you may be also required to download some assets, programs, and etc. during the competition. So having an internet connection is quite required for this challenge.
Yep.
But what if they need some help, Dimitri? What can we do?
Well, we got 3 tech tips. I mean, you got the only tech tip guy right here. So we have 3 tech tips available from both Linus and myself. So you can ask for a hint, or if the hosts ask you to give, we'll count that one of your tech tips out of the 3. So keep that in mind.
All right. I'm going to let you guys get started now. But keep your ears peeled because we're going to be running through what...
If you want to sell online, make sure you stand out and create a professional online store that will grab shop.
Look at that animation. That's not a JPEG just being scaled. Right, I gotta see if this video conversion worked, because like, that's all I live for. Oh, that's not a video. You gonna... Yeah!
Bluetooth mode.
You always say that. Auxiliary. There you go, look, it works. And actually, it's all messed up looking. I don't want to be demonetized. It's got like a 3D effect to the video. I don't know if you can see that. It's a little bit messed up looking, but I mean, it's playing on a Craig and that makes me happy. Oh man, how do we go back? God, I hate the UI on these. Yeah, you hold it. Oh, it's got a microphone.
What I mean, it seems funny. But then, I learned that you actually have to go to a golf course, and you can't just use people's front yards and just, invent where the hole is and all that sort of thing. There's just big divots in people's yards and, 6 windows smashed, man. I had a great time. I'm in jail.
I'll have to edit that in later. You have to tell me if it's any good or not. I'm guessing it's not. We know it plays sound, so go on. Let's see if the photo worked. Oh, there it is. Just do it, Craig. Just do it, Craig. I don't care. Just show the friggin'... Yeah, look, it's bitey Frank. Bite. Hey. Well, all right then. That's good enough with me. Let's see what happens when we unplug this. Yeah, instant off. It's not even that old. Oh, go on. Let's smell the headphones. Yeah. They are way worse than the no-name headphones. These are dreadful. All right, let's stretch them out. Yeah. They suck. Whoa, and they smell. This might not be blowing them up, but man, it is stressing them out. I wouldn't do this to any of my regular headphones. Well, a video worked. Wow, let's put it back in the box for the Craig collection. Hey, look. It's the first ever shuffle. I absolutely love mine. I use it for my homework back in the day. You got the clip that makes it like a lanyard wearable. It was genius. No screen or anything, but it's built like a proper nugget. But what if you wanted one of these devoid of all character and emotion? MP3 move. Look, it's a shuffle. Have you know what I mean? Bendigo. 8 days to Bendigo, Morty. 8 long days. $30 back in the day, and can you believe no one bought this? I'm nowhere near as precious about this guy. Give it. Yeah, these all come with the same looking headphones. I swear, these are all linked to probably 1 or 2 factories. Oh, what? Doesn't even have a rechargeable in it? You gotta put now I gotta put in it. Lovely. Oh, that's not a button. There's the buttons. Yeah. Oh, it turned on. But it's just like, that does nothing. That's just a big old dummy nothing. I can't plug it into I got my old Mac here, and it's got these USB dudes. You can't fit it in there with the battery bulging. You know, frankly, this doesn't even do anything funny. Doesn't do video, doesn't do recording, doesn't do anything. Like, actually, you know, no. Wow, man, they really built this tough. Sorry, iPad, it's just how the game works, isn't it? Yeah, just junk, but we can at least smell the headphones. Wow, these ones are devoid of all volume. Nothing at all. I don't even think this is even going to be funny when I turn it up. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, they're rattling bad! Wow! Well, they're the worst sounding, but oh man, were they the rattliest? I like them. I mean, and just to show my appreciation for them, let's let them never hurt anyone again. Well, off to the pile with this lot. But those style of nano bootlegs, man, they're common. You can find heaps of them. What if you had one of the freak nanos? The screen's actually super nice. Like, this is an iPod that I didn't understand until I finally got one this year. Like, I've rescued this from a cashier's. It's actually a super nice thing, and it's got like a touch screen. For how old it is, I don't hate it. You know what I do hate? This. Look at this ridiculous packaging. Look at this! Right, you could cut it here, and I'd still call it excessive for how much space there is here. You know what, this is too hard to keep in frames. Just... there, look, now it's like a book. This is the M7 Touch, also known as absolute low-tier garbage, because I've bought one of these way ages ago for like $1, and it was this exact model. And this is like Pulse, trying to look like a legit thing. Oh, look, that's the same headphones! Oh no, I cut the woman's head off, hang on. I like this, she's like, I'm channeling the power of the nuggets. Ooh, it's available in blue, pink, and black. Put them in your bin today. Absolute crap. I mean, look at that bezel. Wow. You get look how big it is. Laser. I thought it was Pulse. There you go. Like, everyone's just slapping their name on these pieces of junk. Oh, it's got an SD card slot. Let's go. Ready. Is it flush fit? Yeah, that's flush fit, baby. And the screen is awful, and it's all scratched, and I don't know if that's a protector that's on it. Yeah, it's a terrible protector. All right, eyes up, everyone. Eyes up. We're plugging in the nugget. Right? We're arming the nugget. Here it goes. Oh, that fits good. Yeah. I just realized it's widescreen. Ooh. What? Did you see that? It had a 30-pin cable there. Like, no shame. No shame. Oh, the grit is just getting excited for what's going to be coming up. Oh, wow. Look at this UI. If it's touch, I'm going to be blown away. Alright, so when you need to flick to next screen, what you do is, right, give it a scroll, go put the kettle on, have a sit down, and when you come back, she'd be done. Music. Oh, it's responsive. Oh, she's quick, mate. She's Around the World by Aqua? And it's already halfway through the song. Was someone using this in the factory? Oh, that headphone jack's good. Ah! Start content match. It's Aqua. Shut up. Oh, jeez. Get out. Get out. How do you get out? Oh, no. Go back. No. Why is the power button play pause? Why does it... I'm going to have to turn it off. All right. Let's try the video. Yeah, the video. Oh, we are. Don't you worry. I love sky.amv. Okay. I love lamp. What? I gotta be careful if this is content matched. What the heck is this? Oh, this is surely someone else's. Okay, can we get to the next video, the one that I actually want? Like, get out, get out, get out! Oh, I want to one-grit you so bad. Oh, okay. It's not finding the stuff that I put on there. Oh, will it show Bitey Frank? That's not Frank. That's not Frank. That's not Frank. It's not reading the card. Oh wow, I hate this thing. Like it's impossible to use. Oh wow. Oh, card folder. Card folder. Yeah, that's it. Card folder. Oh, yep. I gotta get a recording with it first. They don't even crackle as good as the last ones. What a load of junk. Oh, look at it still hanging in there. I could still deliver entertainment for you. Well, mate, at least Craig has never stunk as low as to make something like this. You know, maybe this is just a generation they never bothered with. In fact, I've got to take the most valuable bit back. It's nice to know that Craig's got standards and they wouldn't stoop to this level. They stooped. It's actually a little bit closer than this guy because it's actually a square. But these don't play video, so the square is okay. This does play video, so... What is this, a dog collar? Deliciously yellowed, of course. Can you believe no one bought this? Can you believe that I'm the original owner? Alright, there's the dog collar. Oh, it's made out of nothing. And the same old... They're the same! They're exactly the same! They can just stay in there. This is made in 2013. That will guarantee these are exactly the same. They don't say. For once, they don't say. And hiding in the back here should be the Craig disc. I think I forgot the Craig disc on the last one. Is there a Craig disc? There is. Oh, there it is. It should have like the little silver outline to it. Oh, there you go. Put that away. I hope we never need it. No, I just don't care. When you've seen one Craig, you've seen them all. You look, will have the first thing about house antennas. It always does. No, it's actually about how to use it. Display. I'm getting it. There's actually nothing wrong with it. Oh, wristband, also known as dog collar. Oh, lovely. Oh, it doesn't take micro SDs. Nuts. Oh, there's that yummy clip. Yeah, I think Apple does it a little bit better. What a chunkster. I mean, it's a square, but it's huge. What is that? Stupid looking. Oh, I need the cable. This is the cable they gave me, yeah? USB mini. What is that? Is that USB mini? Or is it just a weird looking one? It's a weird looking one. Creak! That's how I'm used to seeing it. That's weird. Or I'd say everyone look out, I'm arming the nugget, or maybe I'm not, I don't know. Weird. Can we ever go? Oi, Craig, can we ever go, mate? Hey, Craig, mate, I'm not wearing this. This is awful. It's literally a dog collar. It's like I'd be mad if I got this for my dog. While old mate Craig's having a think, and honestly, I just couldn't care. It's like when the iPod Touch came out, like, it was pretty nuts, because, you know, it was the iPhone without the phone. And, you know, of course, Craig's already had a taste of this. Yeah, it didn't even turn on, and it's just a generic thing anyway, and they're terrible. But this isn't the saddest looking bootleg of these that I've got. I mean, like, how can you get lower? From the makers of the toilet dock, the iAcoustic, 8GB touchscreen video MP3 player with camera. Ruined videos, ruined music, and ruined photos. Like, even in the front cover photo, it looks awful. It's sticky and gross. Target, that's whose fault this is. I mean, yuck. Oh, gosh. This has been used at one point. This isn't new. Let's hope it has funny stuff on it. I mean, they're the most original looking headphones I've seen today. Yep, but they feel like all the others. They even smell the same, that like already exploded electronic smell. Oh, it's not as nice as the Craig ones. Craig, man, they just knew how to make a good disc. Go on, see if there's anything funny in the manual. Color front cover, I mean, that's pretty amazing. Awesome formatting. Earphone cables may be hazardous to young children. Store the product carefully when it's not in use. Oh, what? Did this come with a stylus pen? Where's my stylus pen? I mean, there's nothing wrong with this. It's actually probably the best manual of the day. Even better than the Craig, and that's not saying a lot. Yeah, there's honestly not really much wrong with that. I'm excited. I haven't looked at this yet. Oh, wait a minute. It's new. Or, No, it's got a full gig card in there already. Holy guts, man. Look at this nugget. What the heck? It's like, honestly, it's like an iPod Touch had a baby with a Nano. Like, look at it. Oh, more protectors. Yeah. Ew! Ew! Ew, I made it worse. We're definitely putting this 4 gig card in there, though. This could have treasures on it. Uh-oh, the card is now stuck in there. Yep, the card is officially stuck in there. All right, guys, the Craig, it's not happening. This is exactly what happened to the Craig Pod Touch. Yeah, she's absolutely cooked. No tears from me. Eyes up, everyone. Eyes up. I'm plugging it in. You know the routine. All right, here we go. Watch out. Armin the Nugget. Hey, this is the best screen we've seen yet. Whoa, wow. Compared to the other nuggets, this is actually almost futuristic. Okay, I'm browsing this on the iMac here. It's got things on it, including, it's called Darcy's MP3. No music, but it's got a video on there. The 4 gig card works, but there's nothing on it. All right, I've ejected. Come on. Come on. Let me use you while you're plugged in. Not good. Wait a second. No, you wait a second. Hey, all right, so video. Yeah. Hopefully it's nothing personal. Yeah. Oh, that's responsive. Look at that. Oh, that is good. Yeah, do it. That's a nice backyard, that is. This has a speaker too. I didn't hear anything. This works okay. It's not good, but like for $20 or something, I wouldn't complain. As I don't know how to exit this to... Oh, the UI is terrible. All right, I think I've got to try and put some stuff on this. Oh, mate, she's not quick. Oi! Oh, you idiot. Hey, there it is. Yeah, that's it. There, let's hear it. Yeah. Obey my commands. Play an MP3. Guys, it's not doing it. Don't play the video. Oh, okay. It can't play MP3s. Not a good start. And my video has not turned up in the... Oh. All right, Explorer, come on. Come on, you. That's it. Oh, come on. Oh, you idiot jerk. It doesn't play anything. I'm serious. It doesn't play anything. It's showing the files. It's not saying that the files are wrong either, and it's just locked up. Oh, nope, there it goes. Come on, show a picture of Frank. Yay! Look, it's Bitey Frank. Happy days. And that's a winner enough for me. Get out. Whoa, the battery's still good. If only you could actually do things with this. Oh, it's got a video camera. Hang on. Cool, mate. Filming on the Nugget here. Look at this out-of-body experience you guys are getting. Yep, iPhone 12. That's what's filming this mess. iPad over there. Wow, mate. Look how good this is. I don't even know. Look, the one grit there. Can I zoom in? I cannot zoom in. That's fine. But wow, mate. What a beautiful chocolate. Wow. Let's taste the headphones. Well done, iAcoustic. Worst ones of the day. Literally the worst ones of the day. I think the first pair that I put in were the best ones, and none of these have even been any good. Alright, let's stress them out. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Wow. I mean, it's neat that it's got a camera and all that sort of thing. So like... Did that just shrug off a one grit hit? Are you kidding me? Oh, it still doesn't work properly. No, don't you? Yeah! And no one weep for these. I mean, I've edited out so much of the mess just barely getting these things to work. This is actually one of the longest filmings I've had to do for just these batch of nuggets because of how unresponsive and... let it end. Oh, that's still hanging in there. Oh, let's get the group photo. This guy can represent the Craigs. It didn't work. Well, thanks so much. What a hot mess, heart. It was just a bit of fun. Huge thanks to my patrons, especially these stinky names already, mate. $1 a month. I do extra vids. And this week's extra video is actually just completely selfish. I bought these presents for myself, like, because in my studio room, I just love having little gubbins and things around. I bought an iBoy. I wasn't intending to do a video about this. It's literally just a present for myself, and like these aren't cheap, but they look like a really fun like little desk thing. I even got the iMac G3 one as well. No, I thought they were fun. I'm gonna open them. So yes, selfish video this week. For some reason you guys want me to look at AirPods again. Like, all right, well, next week we're gonna look at AirPods again, and I'll see you all next time. Who are you sassing at? What's this stink eye look about? Oh, that's your tactic, isn't it? You give the stink eye and then you slink away. Stink eye Frank. Nuggets. I mean, they're just nuggets, aren't they? I mean, look at these tortured controls. There's nothing here, by the way. Nothing. That's a joystick. This one's great because it's trying to look like a cassette player with like the record button and everything. It has a stop button. It's a digital music player. You don't need a stop button. They made something look like a cassette player in an age where everyone was throwing them out. River must be sitting there going, well, mate, so we came up with this music player that looks like something that people hate. And then no one bought it, mate. I don't get it. You got this unoriginal idea by Philips. Runs on it. I'm throwing fire here, but I'm pretty warm to devices like this because, this is what I started with too. I throw the word nugget around a lot. Basically, everything's a nugget. I drive a nugget. I am a nugget. And these guys are more like nugget cosplayers. I mean, because, like, Creative, they made the only actual competitor to the iPod, in my opinion. The Zen Vision, man, at school it was either one of these or one of these. And I was envious of anyone who had either. Like, they were both awesome. Forget the Zune. This is where it's at. iRiver, also known as Astle and Kern nowadays, makers of like the flagship of like lossless FLAC players. Then we got Philips over here with the Go Gear, which sounds like bootleg Beyblades. So we're gonna start off with the best ones, and then we're gonna get progressively sadder as we go. So look out, this is a classy, pretty classy play here, guys. It's the Aesthetic Edition. Look, can you read that? Can you read that little text? Can you read that? Can you read that? Genuine original. Yes, I am hiding something here. You'll see it in a minute. Whoa! Lossless sound? It does flax and monkeys? FM radio? I don't care. Nothing. Can you read that there? Look. Genuine original. XP or higher or Vista. Oh boy! Vista was garbage. There's nothing really funny back here, except for the upside down sticker, which isn't funny. Can you read that there? Taste of luxury. Yeah, so, right, we're gonna reveal it now, and it's not even that big of a deal. I'm sure it's not even funny, but no lie, this is how I found it. You ready? Here we go. Aesthetic. This is how I found it on eBay. This is all I know of it. I don't know what it looks like. Let's find out together. Oh, I can feel the aesthetic already. I'm almost excited, actually, because I don't know what it actually looks like. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, look at this egg bag. It's so shiny. It's tiny. It actually feels like a really cheap outdoor tent. Ooh, micro USB. That's actually amazing for nuggets, let me tell you. An aux cable! Oh, this is worth it already. Ooh, this is nicer than the one that I was going to use. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. Set of dirty buds. Oh, wow. These are the thinnest feeling ones to date. The history of the channel. That's full-blown kids maraca toy. Well, they're going to be fun to blow up with the mojo. And this big dingus sports strap. Yeah, it's like a cheap wetsuit. Wow, man. Look at the accessories. I mean, nearly none of them are any good, but hey. All right, mate, let's bust her wide open. What have we got? Oh, it's heavy. Wow. Oh, I don't hate it. Geek Spark. Okay, well, I'm learning that now. Micro SD, good. It looks like a very wide, like, face going. It's made out of metal. This thing is dense. Nugget, awaken. Yay! I've actually got like a genuine 1 gig micro SD here with like a few YouTube songs on there. So let's see if it doesn't mind if I just smash them in like this. Oh, get in there. Oh, get in there, you. Yay, I can use it while it's charging. Fantastic. That screen is pure garbage. Look, it's got more fadey lighting effects than modern Nintendo games. I've played Breath of the Wild. How do I navigate this beast? Oh, I'm doing it. It's a touch panel, by the way. It's really... Oh, it's got Bluetooth!
Power on. Bluetooth mode.
Yeah, mate. We don't need auxiliary mode. Bluetooth mode is just fine. Oh, does it even read the card? See if we'll even find music. Card folder. Yay! It's on there! What? She's on Bluetooth mode. Come on. Come on, matey. You can find her. Find each other. It's right here. It's right. It's right. Oh! What a nugget! A brand new nug. Oh, fantastic, awful sound. Not bad. Not bad. I'm curious how good the amp is inside of this. So these are some AKG K612s. They're 120 ohms, which is pretty stout. Like, you basically want to be using an amp for these. But yeah, these should be hard work for like a little wee nug like this. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, max volume. It's not so hot. Yeah, it's not that powerful. So there you go. It doesn't matter if it can play flax or anything. It's like big beans. Who cares? It's got a speaker. Whoa, is that Alka-Seltzer? What? I don't even know what's happening. What? Is this an ad? Am I watching an ad? Look out, sellers! What is there? Whoa, it's a bug! The screen actually looks okay. It's not horrible. I've had enough of this weird vid. Okay, yep, thank you. Okay, that's it. Alright, I gotta quickly find out what makes this thing so heavy. It's an inbuilt screen protector! Oh, I'm feeling the aesthetic and I cut straight through. Oh no, there you go, it is glass! Oh, this is not a bad nugget. Yeah, let me in. You know it's good because it's glued down. Oh, this is fun. Oh, that's soldered right on there. Yep, that's reeking of crap. This is real crunchy looking in here. Something's going on. Oh, it woke up during the surgery. That's freaky. Stop it. Do you still work? No. No, it doesn't. Oh, I didn't break it, did I? Who cares? Out you come. That's it. Come on, Bubby. Oh, it's good. There we go. Is it still working? She's still alive. Oh, it's put together like an idiot. Oh, jeez. All right, that's as far as I go. Everything's like super glued down, and I broke that. Not a bad nugget, actually. It's actually really well built until I broke it due to it actually being kind of not that well built. The aesthetic nugget was good fun. It kind of looked a bit like a Nano to me. You know, not very original. Man, I want to see an original design. I mean, I can only imagine how the design happens for these low-end nuggets. Well, mate, promised the boss I'd invent a new MP3 player by 5 PM. And that was 4 days ago, so I'm a bit behind. Oh, so I better hurry then, eh? Oh, just draw a square like make it snazzy. Yeah, mate. Make it look like a bacon-flavoured shapes. Oh, it needs a screen. Just put that in. Oh, it's off-center. It doesn't matter. Oh, I'm just gonna put big... Oh, now it looks like an iPod. I don't know. Let engineering figure out what that means, eh? Oh, you know, logo goes here. You see? That makes up for the offset. Nice, mate. We saved it. Needs a name now. Music. Oh, that's too lame. Musics. Oh, it's a bit aggressive now. How can we soften it? I got it. My musics. There it is. And like the boss is going to be heaps. Oh God. There we go. I've done it. The My Musics. It's perfect. Your engineering can figure that out, mate. And we're there. We're all having a quick chuckle at home, right? But I mean, this exists. It's the My Musics. Oh man, off-center screen and all. Well, it's just got this circle. That's the power and menu. You see this here? It's a joystick. And it's after the curve, so it's like buried away. Who came up with this? This shows you how effing cheap this thing is, right? You go into the back, look, it's painted. It's like paint. You can see the overspray on the... I haven't even tested this yet. This has been in the house for ages. You want the best bit? Came with its manual. The My Musics PD 20804. Catchy. So catchy. Oh, I love that engineering drawing there. There it is. Off center screen. Why? Hey, does this take a full-size card? It does! It takes a full-size card. That's awesome. Let's turn her on. Oh, it's got a backlight! Can you read that? No file? What? No way! Folder. Oh, this is tortured. Oh, upgrade? Oh, yeah, please. Can you make it better? Yeah, upgrade it. Yeah, upgrade it. Friggin'. Oh, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get. I'm gonna have to turn it off and on again. Oh. No file. That doesn't make sense. Memory. Scan the card. Come on. There's music on there. Oh, it's working! Now, I didn't test the headphones, but now I can through this nugget. I can't hear anything. Go. Oh, I got sound! It doesn't go loud even through these. Come on, go back. Go back. Oh, this thing controls like an idiot. Need to prove it to you. All right, baby. I only want one thing.
Auxiliary mode.
Yeah, mate. It works. Amazing. It's actually a thing. So we've got the dirt phones from the last one. They're actually okay. They're not the worst. They feel like the worst, but yeah, they're not great. They're super quiet as well. So we got the Mojo here, which basically is just an amazing DAC and stupidly stout amp. Like, it's so loud. Oh. Holy wow! They really didn't like that. That was the ratliest I've ever heard a set of headphones kick off. I have a soft spot for the My Musics just because it's just such a hideous design and yet completely original all at the same time. Give me back my valuables, which is my memory card and my... Right, so like getting sadder, I ordered this one like easily halfway through last year, like before this channel, before any of this. It was like $1.25. I just wanted to see if it would even turn up and work. It took 8 months. This is pre-COVID. 8 months. Yo, look, it's a duck. Cute. And look, micro SD. Apparently it's an MP3 player. This is the bag it arrived in. You can see it's been hanging around in a warehouse for some time, but that's not my favorite thing about it. Release the duck. Oh, it's actually really cute. I've never actually taken this out of the bag. I've never really bothered. Mini USB, of course. Headphone jack. That's the controls on the bottom. This thing's awesome. But easily, my favorite bit is just the aggressive skid mark on its head. This is how I got it. Let's simulate how it's been. There you go. Faded QR code and just a skid mark on this heavily stressed bag. You can tell that's just been, like, repeatedly. That is a crappy cable and... Again, like these are just as lousy feeling as the other ones. Guess how short this cable is. It's like you can't get away from your device. They're gonna sound good out the Mojo. I mean, the My Music's had an interface. This is like Spartan. Oh, get it. Oh, wow. Talk about flush fit. What's on and what's off? Like, I don't know. Plugging in the duck. Look, there's a light in there. Hang on. Look, we have activity from the duck. It does not appear on the computer, but as long as it plays music, I don't care. Side headphone jack, like a real duck. Okay. Oh, oh, it's playing. Oh, that's what you want. Wow. Yeah, these nearly have no volume at all on max whack. Go on, let's plug some AKGs in. K612s. It's got some volume, but yeah, it actually, this is probably the first one that actually sounds a bit crappy. I wanna see inside the duck. Oh, the duck went everywhere! Look, I've still got the good bits! Wow, that duck was ready to give up. That's rubber! That's actually a really nice little cute touch. There we go, we don't need controls where we're going. Look, I can keep the skid mark duck. It lives here, where the beams used to be. And where's my Raycon? There it is, hanging out with Ray's con. Well, look, I can easily get my card back. Thanks for nothing. Wow, that's what all the ducks look like on the inside. Here they go. So we're up to the last of the sad nuggets. I mean, the duck was pretty sad. The My Music was pretty sad. All Mate wasn't bad until I made it bad, but it wasn't that great, really. What's worse than like a really junky MP3 player? One that can't even play MP3s. Is my pleasure and joy to give to you the Mini FM Auto Scan Radio by iDigital. Look at it! Look at the screen. It's just the screen is coming straight off. Look at the packaging. It's been wet with something at some point. If you're wondering how I got this, like, this is so sad looking. Basically, that big bag of MP3 players for the Nugget Lucky Dip for my Patreon after show, well, this was squashed at the bottom of that. Like, why didn't anyone just throw this out? Well, you know, recycle it. I'm the first one to do that. Can you believe no one bought this? Ooh, it's still got its headphones, which... Oh, it's got... Oh, those aren't skid marks. Those are vent holes. All right, these are the worst feeling headphones yet. Look at the plastic. It's untreated nylon. That's unbelievable. And the stress relief has already fallen out. Oh, can't wait to taste them. Oh, it's got a clip. Great. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's so dusty and old. I mean, it's got a fake screen on it for a kickoff, and then they've got the audacity of putting a screen protector on the fake screen. Come on, come on, we gotta. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that really fixed it. Okay, look, we're gonna turn the duck into one of the X-Men or something. Do 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 do. Oh, it won't stick to the duck. We'll have to put it like this. It's like it. This doesn't stick to anything anymore. Well, apparently it came with a button battery. Well, let's hope it doesn't play anything copyrighted. Actually, in fact, let's hope we even just pick up anything at all. I hear static! Alright, so the controls are forward and stop. That middle button doesn't do anything. This is the lowliest nugget yet. It's full volume. Come on, come on. I'm trying to use this as an antenna. The sexy speaker is now an antenna. Oh, wow, sorry, iPad, it's just part of the job. Wow, man, this is a tough nugget! If only it actually worked. Let me in. I'm coming in. Can't stop me. There we go. Oh, dear, there it goes. Ew! Ew! What a piece of crap. Before we finish, I mean, we're gonna try these, yeah? I mean, I haven't even listened to anything with these yet. Oh, yeah, that feels... Again, these are the worst feeling. Actually gonna take a regular listen first, alright? I'm not gonna be cruel right out the gates. Doesn't say which one's right or left. That's hi-fi right there. Perfect. Only one of them works. Yep, only one of them works. Alright, I don't feel bad about this. Oh, wow, they're getting really hot. I mean, I don't want it to short out the mojo because I actually really like this thing. Wow, man, this stuff's built to last. You know, I mean, shame it barely functions. Oh, take a bet you can just pull it apart with your fingers. Ew! Ew! Oh, that was making noise somehow. That's it. I mean, I'm calling it there. Oh, that's back together. Nice. I mean... We've had our share of trash today, big time. Hey, thanks so much for watching. Big thanks to our patrons, these sneaky names right here. $1 a month, I do extra vids, 25 cents a vid, and mate, I've left one nugget out. It's one thing to just be a radio and have no means of putting music on it. Imagine a nugget that doesn't even play music. From old mate Dick. Mate, it's the Dick Smith digital photo keychain. Carry over 100 of your favorite photos with you. That should be ruins. Ruins over 100 of your favorite photos. Yeah, look at that. Imagine showing people this greasy picture of a ladybug and friends going, wow. So, that's it. And I'll see you all next time. Frank, you actually look like the game Snake for the Nokia 3310. You are living up to your legacy. iPods are old, but they're transitioning from outdated junk old into time capsule nostalgic old. I mean, I still enjoy using iPods. I certainly don't want to use period phones of the time. Glad these are gone. But this newfound retro nostalgia means you guys are finding these in drawers, and you're real keen to relive those good old mates days. Well, too bad you can't. I told you it's old. It's cooked, and they won't turn on anymore, and it's all your fault. But you can fix them. That's why I like iPods so much. You can tear them down and rebuild them as many times as you like. I mean, even if you hate Apple, these are really fun little geek projects. I was gonna do a mini series on every single generation on how to fix them, and I figured, skirt, this is just one big segmented video. So you look down the timeline and find your iPod and get straight to the biscuit. So if it seems like I'm repeating myself for a couple of things, it's because I'm expecting folks just to be jumping to where they need to be. We're gonna do the mini too. But before you skip to your model, right, put that mouse down. You know how to speak iPod, right? Because these guys give you a lot of big clues as to what's going inside of your white rectangle. And all iPods talk the same way, except for this guy's a little bit different because it's a freak, but you know, I'll discuss. So once you've sat through this quick crash course, you have my blessings to jump to your model of iPod and get started. How to speak iPod. iPods make faces at you when stuff just isn't quite right, and it can be the clue as to what's going on. If you see this, then it's saying the drive is dead. It's asking for data, and only sadness returns. But hey, perfect excuse to put a flash kit through it, and I'll bring up flash kits as I go through each generation. But if you see this, it's saying there's a drive and it's reading, but it can't find what it's looking for. Could be corrupted or blank. You know, so a simple restore can fix this, but you're gonna lose all your music. But I've seen this warning when iPods have crazy low battery, and then after replacing the battery, it boots up with all of its music intact. Very rare, but it has happened. Speaking of batteries, when they get really low, iPods start to beep at you. Beep, 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 beep. It's basically screaming for a wall outlet, and it's incredibly upset with your blatant abuse. But like a good dog, iPods have commands that they obey. Simple ones like, you know, for instance, say you want to put the display to sleep. Hold play pause. It is asleep. Just say it freezes for some reason when you're doing silly flash modding and you need to do a hard reset. Send a button in menu. It's like smothering it with a pillow. It's sleep time now. Next is disk mode. Sometimes if it's just not restoring properly, having disk mode helps, and it's what I use to run Windows 10 through these things. So we're gonna do a hard reset. Smother with the pillow. Sleepy time. That's it. And then middle and play pause. There we go. I think you can barely see that. It says disk mode. You know, she's ready to go. But when I was doing the 1 terabyte iPod, I needed an extra command because I was pushing that thing so hard that I had to enter debug mode. Kept corrupting while I was trying to shuffle 50,000 songs and would freeze and say that the drive was corrupted, which sucked because it would have meant another 18 hours of syncing to get the music back. But then putting it in debug mode helped. So, hard reset, then middle and left. Oh, yeah, and then you're in the weird zone. Yeah, and it's just like, you can just suss out all the weird business. Oh, look, sleep. Sleepy time. No, sleep forever. That sounds very grim. Let's do it. Well? Hey, she's all good. But if you want the most pain-free iPod experience, especially if you want to play with the really old lads, you're gonna need a little bit of tech on your side to help jumpstart these into life. iPods are essentially vintage now, and some of them seem completely dead and lifeless, or as I've mentioned before, with a corrupted drive or something. So if you're looking just to jump on eBay and find some rough, untested, as for parts iPods and seeing if you can get them going again, best thing you can grab is one of these, a Firewire charger. Firewire and USB have nothing in common, and this pushes out way more power. I didn't make these cables for very long, but you can get third-party ones. Firewire to 30 pin. Example time. It's that iPod I got from Cashies. The battery's cooked. Here comes USB power. Yeah. And it says, charging, please wait. I don't know if you can see that. And it will sit like that forever. I've tried before. I waited 20 minutes and never got off that. Give it up, you. Now let's try with the big stinky Firewire. Right? This is jumping juice for iPods. You can see, there's extra power in here. If you're looking to get really serious into this, I've found having an old computer around just makes it so much easier, especially if you want to play with the Firewire, lads. The iMac here is a 2007 model. It's the very last model to have native Firewire 400 in it, and it's run on El Capitan and hooks up to the Wi-Fi, which is important. You need internet with iTunes. And like, basically, any Mac made from 2008 onwards, I can say is an awesome little pod restore thing, because you can convert any of the firewires to this. So, yeah. And on newer Macs, I know iTunes is gone, but no lie, you can get the dongles USB-C to Thunderbolt to Firewire, Firewire 800 to Firewire 400. It looks janky and it ain't cheap, but you can get a 2001 iPod into a brand new Mac and it works perfectly and even charges it. iPods are built into Mac OS. Like, thank you, Apple, very cool. Microsoft dropped the Zune as soon as they could. Tool-wise, I recommend you get some of these, blades, and they are sharp. You want to get the ones with this rubber coating in the middle. iSeismo, I believe it's pronounced, make them as well. You just don't want these bareback ones. They will cut you to ribbons. Even these ones can be dangerous. And if you do have one of these, wrap them in tape or something. You can have spudgy kind of tools like this. These are nice and cheap. Basically, every battery kit comes with one of these, and billions of these, which is good because they are very useful and you will need these, especially for the more advanced jobs. People using knives and things and whatevers. Yeah, come on. Guys, in America, don't you guys have same-day delivery? Like, we wait a week just for groceries. Better yet, get an iFixit kit and just have everything you need. And of course, if you're jumping into dudes, go and suss an iFixit guide. They're amazing, and it's all laid out like a Lego build. I sure as heck did before making this vid. I'm gonna be your dirty first point of contact. They do it properly. And that's a crash course, mate. You even get a diploma. Words to live by. So in this video, I'm going to be tearing all these iPods down to their chassis rails, right down to the motherboards. So basically, you just get up to the point that you need fixed, replace the part, and then backtrack the other way. And with all of these iPods, the main culprits are batteries and hard drives, honestly. After that point, displays, then maybe the touch wheels, and then maybe the headphone assemblies. And after that, you're basically no man's land, chasing very small problems, because hey, these are vintage now, and they're the oldest they've ever been, so new problems are coming up all the time. Oh man, now it's time to tear down every single model of iPod now. But before I do, I'm actually going to glove up. This gives you an extra layer of skin. iPods are just not quite as slippery. You cut the glove before you cut your hand with those blades. The first gen. So how do you tell it's a first gen? Well, the middle spins. That's right, but the other big one is that font. And that smack of late 90s right there. See, the second gen, which is basically the 1S, if you ask me, they adopted the same font they're still using with the iPhone this very day. And also, if we look on top, how the back case is integrated, the fact that there's no cover on the Firewire port, but from the front, very similar. We'll get to this guy in a bit. So in terms of opening this up and getting into it, it's actually one of the easiest ones. There are these hooks. You want this to go in flat. You don't just want to stick it in and reef upwards. See? Down. And pop. I feel you only need to do one side and then it'll all just slide out. You know, I see people doing laps, you don't need to do that. Gonna pop this corner down, yo. Hey, wiggle, wiggle. There we are. This is nice and easy because there is nothing on this back case. You can see all this metal assembly stuff is where these hooks go in. Can you see the hooks? So yeah, we push them down. Weird flappy bits. Like huge credit card looking battery here. Yes, you can see some scribbling here because this has been a rescue. As I said, hard drives and batteries are just will always let go. This guy's drive wasn't working. So you just pull that out like that. It's just covered in guff. All the original rubber stuff's missing. We pulled our bat out here. So if you're doing a battery and a hard drive, which is super common, this is where you'd stop. Then you just backtrack. Put another drive in there and put another bat in there. People have flash modded these. It's a weird dance and all sorts. So if you have a first gen iPod, my recommendation is to find up to a 20 gig third gen hard drive because these talk with Firewire the same way these do. And yeah, it can read up to 20 gigs, so you actually get a bonus as well. All right, we've got our star looking mate here. All the sprue in the world, and we're just going to take out all of these. Look, the tin is useful. I've actually never done this before. I'm just being brave, Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Nice. So there are these little tiny clips here which are actually holding the display on. Oh, and I think I bent that one too far. Great. Stop clipping back on, you jerk. Yeah, I bent that clip too far. Whoops. I'm just breaking a collectible iPod, mate. Just don't worry about it. Under the click wheel is a little connector, which is in just a nightmarish position. I'm gonna use one of these plastic doodlies. Oh yeah, there you go. First gen display. Hope I haven't broke it. And from there you can quickly get the hard drive cable out, which is just clipped in under there if you need to replace this. And this click wheel stays on the motherboard. Look at that. plastic tabs. So yeah, don't bust it. And now I got to get it back together again. Oh, this display connector is terrible. Oh, can't think of a worse spot to put it. Can I get these broken clips back in position? Yeah, I bent them a little bit too hard. Oh, hey, that's tolerable. I'm gonna leave that. Yeah, time to screw it up. But like, not actual, but yes, actual. Get our non-genuine guy here. Yeah, there's little locating pegs here, you know, so like you can't mess it up. This isn't the original drive, this isn't how it's meant to be in here, it's fine, it's rare, blah blah. See if there's actually any charge in this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Go, Bubby! She's working just fine. See if we can seal it up with the cable in. That's good. It's okay to disconnect. Is there any enough power to boot? Come on. I'm calling that a win. Yay! I disassembled it and put it back together myself. Go to sleep. Thank you. It's going to look very similar, but the second gen. I really do stand by that this is just the iPod 1S. These are so similar to the very first ones that you can take the hard drive out of this, put it into this, and not only will it work, but it won't even need restoring. It'll just work. No other iPod does that. So it's the 1S. And yeah, as I said before, it's got a different case on the back and the different writing, and that's a big dent. So when I open up the first gen, we didn't need to worry about the hold switch. This time, we really do need to worry about that hold switch. It needs to be locked. If you don't do that and open it, you will break the little switch in there and you won't have a hold anymore. Don't ask me how I know. Oh. And because all this is inbuilt into this back case, it makes it a little bit harder because this actually has to come up and then off. Otherwise, it's going to pull your headphone jack out. So I'm cutting downwards and in because there's little clips in there that hold in underneath. So we're trying to go under to push them out. Like that. So with most iPods, I only need to do one side. But because of this business on the top, it's best if we do a little bit on the other side as well. Okay, and then we're going to go upwards. There you go. Oh, man. Oh, there's bits. Yep, if you're rescuing pods on eBay, get used to that. And yes, you can replace all the plastic gubbins in the top. It's just little screws. You just got to find a replacement. Pull back these flap lads. Oh, that's sticky. This is the original battery as well. Big credit card looking thing. Made by Sony. So all this business on top is because this is a 20 gig model, so it's got the double height, big chungus drive in it, so it's got this spacer on the top. But we just pull it away from there. But this has, yuck, a rubber mat on the bottom. Pull these tabs toward and only a little bit. There we are, and then hard drive cable out. We can get this grossness out. Take your star driver looking business. I'm not very good at proper names. This is when the case is handy. Haha! Got him! So if you want to replace the front case, now's when you do it. Look at that, removable click wheel. Apple, you've learned. The same as before, those little brown lads, we just want to pull them towards us and it should pop out. Hey, very fragile clips back here that hold the display in. I really do mean fragile. I find doing the top ones first the best. Et voila! There we are, one display, up and out. So if you need to replace the display, now you jump back in. Well, I've never done that before either. So, see if I can get this back together. Check it out, there's the buttons on the click wheel. Oh, this is so much easier than the first gen. Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta make sure those pegs line up. Alrighty. Did I put this in upside down? No, it's hard to tell. Oh no! It tore! Oh no, I'm gonna have to open up the backup one and get the... it's just spiraling out of control, isn't it? This one's completely cooked, by the way. Let's hope the click wheel works. I promise I won't put this in upside down this time. Take two. It's the one with the big slash and dash cut down the front from eBay. Alright. right, that's gone. Oh, thank Jimborees that I've got spares. I think there's holes for all of it as well. I actually didn't really need to take this off. Oh well. Pretend this is a new battery. This thing doesn't deserve a new battery. As long as it talks to the computer, I'm going to call it a win. Ha ha. Ah, the battery is crazy low, but you saw it booted. I'm calling that a win. Oh, it still go. Oh, it went for a little bit. So up and over. Booyah! The 3rd gen. This to me is the 2nd gen, and it's just an absolute freak of an iPod, really. All touch, and like the most expensive, I believe, of the time. They went all out with this guy. High frame rate screen, backlit, everything. This already has a replacement battery in it, but it's not happy. Yeah, those backlights. So to do the hard reset, it's the middle two. Yeah, and then the outside two for disc mode or something. I was right, yeah. Middle two, outside two. Weird. But hey, you can still do it. Grab your tool, and you want to stick to one side, because usually when you get one side open, it's all good. There's these clips that we're trying to push down. You don't just want to stick it in and reef upwards. And I'm cutting along the seam to get the tool to bop in there, and then you can pull outwards much easier. So you want to flip this off to the right. Yes, there's writing all over this. This guy is history. Big Chungus double height drive. Let's get that out of there. Look, it's like a blanket. And it's got a plug down in this corner. There you go. So this here is the audio jack and like the lock switch and stuff. There you are. So if you're having headphone problems, it could be this guy in here. So you can swap that out. Again, you just got to find one. There's no battery in here. Oh, what? There's no wonder it's been weird. Found a filthy one. They're tiny, by the way. Oh, wow, this is a good battery. Oh, what a cool guide that I've got. There you go. That's how it's supposed to look in there. I thought there was a battery in here. There isn't, and I don't have a spare. Dingus. Pretend But you find that this is stuck down. So I find maybe a little bit of heat from a hairdryer or a bit of icy probe will help you get it unstuck. Because yeah, if you just pull on this cable, you know, they all just fall off. We've got our start tool. I'm going to take all these lads out. There we are. Got a busted display, mate. That's how you pop it back in. And basically you can see all the circuitry here for all the touch business and such. You know, if you're really having troubles with that stuff, it might be easy just to get a whole front panel just like this. All right, let's put it back together. Like a glove. You know, pretend this isn't a fire hazard. You know, you plug that in like that. Right, great. And then, you know, the battery goes in like that. I thought I had a battery in it. I wonder why it's been acting weird. And in terms of putting the hard drive in, 3rd gens are weird because they have this dependence on FireWire, which is this cable that I showed you at the beginning. And why these can be hard to find, they were only really made for the 3rd gens. They can sync over USB and FireWire, but they only charge over FireWire, which could be really annoying. Just be aware, like these are beautiful, but I'm gonna do a video on how these are like the worst iPod to own. They're very pretty, but very annoying. And yes, people have flash modded these. There's an iFlash one for the, you know, these older school looking hard drives. But I got a feeling that you got to really want this design to try and get the flash modding to work. It does work. It's just extra fiddly, the FireWire, blah. My little test is how you know that it's actually connected. If you could pick it up by the drive and it stays in, it usually means it's connected. So no, there is no battery in this lad. Just pretend that there is. This is the power of FireWire. No battery at all. That's fun. The best generation. the 4th generation. This is the color one. I'm a really big fan of the monochrome ones. This one I've just digged out of a pile. I've never been in this one yet. Robert, mate, I got your iPod. It's right here. But difference between the 4th gen monochrome and the color one or the photo one, they're basically the same guy once you get in there. Slightly different connectors, but in the same places. Unfortunately, you can't swap headphone jacks between these. They've got a different plug. And no, you can't swap displays for obvious reasons. Haven't tried the click wheels yet. That's, you know, future video kind of thing. But this currently has Windows 10 installed on it. Big chungo 60 gig. Let's bust open this sad looking monochrome. And actually, let's see what she does. Got my Firewire Jungle Juice. I hear something. Oh, it's boot looping. Aha, look at that. Dead drive, mate, just as I thought. Perfect excuse to bust into this. So we're going to take our flat bladed tool and we're just going to focus on one side. People kind of do laps. You don't need to. There are clips holding this down. We're trying to push between them and push inwards. People think if you just get into the top bit and you can just reef on it, you can't. So I cut along the seam to get the tool into it, and then matey, you're in. Oh, look at all the pocket filth. Yuck. So off to the right. So that's stuck together. Just be careful. Don't tear. There we are. Here's our drive. Up and out. Sad. Here's our battery. This lad they really do like to stick in there. Oh, someone's been in here. That cable's meant to go underneath the motherboard. Maybe this has been replaced. See if we can just reef her out, lazy man style. That'd do it. This might be good. Someone's been in here. There we are. So, you know, if you're having headphone problems, you can take that assembly out. You could even replace the plastic around it, hold switches in there, and you could even replace this cable if you need to. I'm gonna take our star-shaped dootler. I'm gonna undo all these biggie bolt screws. What? Back case is super handy. Gotta get those sneaky ones. So, you gotta take off the click wheel ribbon here and the display ribbon up here. There's your motherboard, and display just pops out like that. And this stupid thing, oh, look, broken clips. Get used to that if you're rescuing iPods on eBay. Oh, look at the mess. So the way we get this guy out is we push. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I hate getting these click wheels out. I feel like I'm just going to break it. Oh, oh dear. It's so violent. Oh, dear. All right, let's get it back together. Don't spin around, you. Good enough. Oh, that's a bit bent out of shape. Well, we'll have to see if this works. Someone was in here before. Ugh. Welcome to eBay Pods. That looks messed up. If that works, I'm gonna be blown away. Normally I wouldn't screw this back together unless I knew that all of this worked, but you know, it's more about the journey than the actual results, I suppose. Oh, whoops, I didn't do the battery underneath the thing as well. Oh well. This is already rough as guts in here anyways. I'm such a bad example. I find these guys have such a nice simple design and they're so easy to flash mod. I mean, dirty eBay business, but get a nice legit iFlash adapter, compact flash. I've already done so many vids on these. I mean, you can go and check that out. Put a piece of tape to cover the back and then this becomes your hard drive. Boom, you flash modded it. And then iFlash has a more legit, nice looking arrangement. See, piece of foam. I do recommend the iFlash ones. They're just so much better. Not sponsored, but they're just so much better. Apparently this drive is good. I'll take my word on that. Line up the pegs, there's only one way it goes in. We're gonna do the dirty cheaters way, and we're just gonna smash this over the corner. It's meant to go underneath the motherboard, alright? I'm cheating, it's because I know the rules. Good enough. USB struggling, get out. What about sweet lady Firewire? Uh-huh. Oh, this has got Rockbox on this drive. Well, I'm not gonna get rid of that. That's way too funny. Oh, it's still going. Yeah, for how long? And look, the touch thing works. Rough old girls, hey man, let's butt this up. That's way too funny. Oh dear. Okay. All right. Whoop. Oh dear. Woohoo! It's got Rockbox on it. That's so lucky. Must have used it for a previous thing. All right, nice. So while it's not an iPod Classic, it deserves a look in because these are awesome, the mod. This is a very sad one. I hope no one's been in here. So it's actually like how you guys will find it, I suppose. Man, these are so easy to mod. You want to flash mod it? You just need this. That's it. It goes straight in. And I find these are a fun little geek project. All right, so we're going to get the top and bottom plastic off because this one's pretty shreked up bad. I'm not even going to be gentle. But, you know, if you care about yours, you know, try to use plastic or something. But really, this lad is doomed for the pile, really. It is glued down, by the way. So, yes, enjoy that. And if you scratch this, it's really bright and silver underneath. So if you've got a pink one, it's not going to look very good. Yuck. Ugh. So on the top, we've got these little Phillips screws. We just got to take these lads out. All right. This crazy looking thing, this thing's so over-engineered, it's heaps fun. There's little slots here. We want to get something into this. I mean, it's like a circlip. And so we want to push in to release out. I'm just going to cheat. See, you push in and it pokes out. I'm cheating here. I'm lousy. So be careful on this side. This is where the control ribbon is for the click wheel. So be careful with this. You can easily tear this ribbon here. So I find using like a little spudger, you just do one side and then the other side, and you slowly wiggle it out. All right. Once we got that, the fun bit, we're going to push it all out. Yeah, come on out. There we are. Click wheel stays in there. There's our motherboard. Here's our battery. Just unstick this lad. And you can see this guy's all covered up in tape. So if you want to get this out, you've got to undo these bits of tape here at the corners and wiggle it out. Have fun trying to get all this tape back on, by the way. I do recommend just flash modding it or something. Ah, she's free. There you go. Aha. There you go. So that comes off if you need it to. There you go. It's like the headphone jack and all that. Carefully push these clips. And there you go. Ah, dingus, now got to get it all back together again. Look, it broke. It just pulled itself out of its plug. Oh, how annoying. Oh, I tried as carefully as I could. Maybe I could put it back in the pin. That's annoying. That's junk. Oh, you stupid thing. Welcome to old iPods, much. I have a spare motherboard somewhere. Look, a spare motherboard appears. Let's just pretend that that's been hooked back on and that everything's fine. Off to the pile with yous. You know, right at this point is when, you know, if you're flash modding it, this is when you do it. And then somehow the tape goes back over top, but I never get this bit right, so I'm not normally reusing these. They're good enough. Pretend this is a new battery. Please be careful putting this back in. You can knock this little resistor off right here, and if you get that off, you're just in big trouble, and then the click wheel won't work and it'll drive you nuts. Oh, and by the way, if you do want to take the click wheel out, you just push and slide. And there you go. What a cool design. The metal, love it. Let's reassemble. Keep all the guts together. And if this loosens off, it's not that big of a deal. You can just push it back on. I'm going to watch through here. You got to watch out for that resistor to not get bonked off. Tight fit. Yep. There she goes. Push the click wheel back on. Usually at this point's a good time to test it. This really was just dug out of the hoard. I've never looked on this. Ooh, it's unhappy. Ah, well. Alright, screws back on the top. So with this lad, just get it into one side of the grooves. Shaboink. Oh, what a beautiful example. You might need double stick tape. You might have to redo the adhesive. Oh dear, this poor rough old nugget. But yeah, let's hope yours is nicer than this one. The 5th gen. A lovely generation it is too. The very last of the white iPods and the introduction of a black one, which just looks great, although there was the U2 version with the 4th gen, blah blah. So this is my flash modded one, and this is one I've just dug out of the pile, which is hopefully how you just might find yours, and it's very sad. Hey, let's see what she does. I'm just gonna put that jungle juice straight in. Let's see what happens. Nothing. This might only be good as a teardown instruction. All right, let's get in there. So we've got our blade tool. There's these little clips that run along here. We're trying to push them inwards and then it'll all pop out. So I cut along the seam to get the tool in and then under, and this just blew open straight away. Yeah, you only have to do one side, you know, from up here to here. And then usually you can just wiggle it out. So off to the right with these ones, and what the heck? Everything's already unplugged in here. And there's screws missing in the hard drive. Normally, the battery's already hooked up. Let's pretend the battery's still hooked up. Okay, so we're gonna go away and to the right. So you unplug the battery down here, and oh, that's a screw for the hard drive. Oh no, that's not even plugged in. Oh, I think it's safe to say that someone's been in here. Well, if you want to get this battery out, find a bit of icy probe helps. Dabbly doobly. Plastic. There you go. Battery out. Just be careful of these really thin ribbon cables because that controls the hold, and there's your headphone as well. So if you're having headphone jack problems, replacing this assembly, the two of them tied together, just might help you out. There's just little screws in there and that all just falls out. So we're going to pull this down, revealing our connector. Shaboink. Wow, look, the display's already disconnected. Someone has been all through this. Normally it's connected like that. So if all you had to do was the hard drive and the battery, this is as far as you need to go. But let's get that display out. So this case is absolutely shreked beyond belief. So we're gonna take all these little screws out. What am I doing? Put them in the back case. They are tiny, these little lads. Come on, bubby, that's it. There we go, back case off, don't get fingerprints on any of this. That screen is shattered, isn't it? All right, so let's peel that away. There's a grounding tab stick down thing as well. Pull that aside, don't lose the button. And I realize this is missing the metal cover that goes on the back of this as well. That's annoying. This iPod's a mess, but hey, this is what you're probably in for anyways. Bad display. On these 5th gens, this is a grounding point that is stuck here. Okay, unstick that. Now the Mobo is glued to this chassis, so you just got to very carefully push. Yuck. And there you go. There's all the glue residue. Now we can get at the click wheel. This is stuck down as well, so don't just pull on it. Unstick it, and then we need to push. It's very odd. Hey! And there we go, a completely discombobulated iPod 5th gen. So the hard drive is gonzo. It's got screws missing, that's cat. This front display is terrible, and the display itself is smashed. Amazingly, in my hood, I've got a front black panel and a screen. Oh, it doesn't have the metal shielding bit. I don't know where that went. But if you look at the iFixit guide, it's all in there. I mean, well, let's get this hot mess back together. Yeah, it's meant to have like a shielding plate behind here, but it doesn't matter. There's 2 little pegs there you can line up with. So the way I like to get the middle button in here is to put it in upside down, then flip like that. Now, I like to put this on top, reaching through. Not a bad start, mate, not a bad start. Let's get all the screws in there. Sometimes I find squeezing helps. Sometimes the holes don't line up. If you lose any of these screws and you can't find them, just try and get the corners at least. You basically got 2 mulligans. Now flick that up because that's actually where all this hooks in, which I should have needed to do when I was undoing it, but someone had already done it. Yeah, mate, this battery's cooked, but it's going in anyways, because I don't have a spare. This is a totally random drive. I have no idea if it works, but I know it's the same Model 1. Flip up that. We're gonna push towards like that. Clip down, up, and over. That little cutout there, clever. Flip up, and now we're gonna plug the battery in. Before you clip it together, I mean, we're gonna have a go and see if anything happens. Come on, Bobby. Not good. Yep, and that's what happens when you pull iPods just out of the junk. Yeah, oh well. Well, that was a disaster. Let's seal it up anyway and pretend that it works. We're just pretending. Oh, nice repair, all fixed. Oh well, at least it looks better now. Except for that. And just to show you what a flash mod of one of these is like on the inside, let's connect. See, that's how it's meant to be. But iFlash kit, yeah, 256 gigs, and a massive battery to make up for the extra space I gained from taking the hard drive out. This thing's a monster and it's lovely. Well, at least one of these turns on. So finally, it's the most common and hardest to open iPod. The 6th/7th generation. This was the one I found at Cashie's, and the battery's so sad it doesn't do anything anymore. But hey, plenty fun to open because she's already pretty shreked. Now, before I said that you want to grab one of these, well, for this model, you're going to want at least 3 of these. Ooh, dangerous unshielded one, oh dear. Because this is made of aluminium, and it doesn't bend and reflex back like plastic does. It bends and stays there, and these clips are nightmarish to get to. I hate doing this. I've already done a whole video on the hardest iPod to open, but let's go again. Alright, it's the same gist, but just up an extra level. Take a dig at each corner and pick the weakest one. Like, aha! Good start. Okay, now we're gonna push in. These have sprung kind of tabs in here, and we want to push all the way until they go click. Alright, next one. We're in the heart of it now. It's the same rules as the other ones, we're just working on one side. You don't need to do a full lap. As soon as one side pops, you've got it. But none of these have popped yet. Pop, ding it. That's a pop, there you go. Alright, this side's given up. Move our reinforcements down to the bottom. Another clip under here. This one could be hard. You could use the Pro Strat. Gently lever on this. I really do mean gently. Pro Strat. Pop your dingus. Oh, it's been dropped so many times. Oh, this is so typical. I hate opening these. This sucks. Oh, and the first one's clipped back in again. Great. These have to be the most common ones. It's all bent out of shape. Oh dear. Oh wow. Oh, this is taking a drop on this corner and is now a nightmare at the moment. Just release, you idiot. Oh, I think I got it. Oh man, I stand by it. I hate opening these. Alright, it's just like the 5th gen. Pull the battery out and to the left. So, these are stuck down. You can use a bit of heat. A bit of icy probe helps just to get underneath that glue. Be very careful of that ribbon cable underneath there. This drive's a good one, by the way, so let's pull this down and out. Don't lose those little rubber bumpers there, they're important. Let's get the headphone assembly and hold wake. Alright, so if you're only doing the battery and the drive, mate, you can just turn around and stop here. But we're gonna go all the way down to the bottom. So we're gonna take all these little screws out. Guys, iPod is disgusting. Alright, let's pull apart the outside to the chassis. There we are. Don't get any fingerprints on the inside of this. Alright, just gonna disconnect the screen here. Whole weird metal business that comes out with it. Those of you who've come from my... Oh, there we are. Yeah, it all just fell out. So the 5th gen's meant to have this as well. And to get this motherboard off, we literally just push. It's glued on. Only... there's 2 little extra screws right here. Glue should let go. Da und go. Take the click wheel off. Up. So this is glued down. So you just got to very, very carefully try and peel this up. And then push out. There we are. Home button. Oh, jeez, mister. Now we're going to try and get this lad back together again. Get those holes in the right spot. So my way of getting the center button back in is like that, and you gently scoop her up like that. Now I like to hold that in position while I lower this over the top. Alright, we're gonna put all these screws back in. We'll have to squeeze them together to help the screws line up. Don't have a new one, we're using the old one. Same with this drive works fine. So the kits that turn the 5th gens into flash modded pods are the same as the kits that work with the 6th and 7th gens. Like, literally identical. On the inside, these are really similar, and there's even interchangeable parts, which I've got to do a whole vid on anyways at some point. But, same stuff for this, we're working this in the exact same way. Ah, look, the drive thing broke. This thing is rough, man. See if she even boots. Where's that firewire? Hey, there we go. Yeah, Bubby. Nice. I'm calling that a win. No lie, iFlash actually recommends that you bend the panels back into shape because of that. So you just lean it on a table and give it a bit of that business. I don't care because I'm going to open this again at some point. But hey, there we go. We had this completely disassembled and reassembled. So, I mean, while this video is a bit dirty and slapped together, I just wanted to be a point of first contact to give you the confidence to jump in there and do this. These guys are far hardier than they look. I mean, Shrek Pod touch much? I don't know if you can see that, but she's still working under there. And once you've opened these, like, that's the hardest bit, and then it's just about screws and clips and things. Don't be afraid of making mistakes. I've broken so many pods you have no idea. I mean, that click wheel for instance. And I hope I've helped in some sort of way. So big thanks for watching. Huge thanks to my patrons. These stinky names right here, mate. $1 a month. I do extra vids. For this week, I'm going to do a very typical Patreon video. I'm going to show you behind the scenes. This setup here, my studio room where I edit things, that's where Frank lives. So $1 a month. I've already got that vid up there now. So I'll see you all next time. Oh, I'm such an idiot. What a waste. I'm so glad this was changeable if I did this on the 1st gen. Oh, baby.
And we are live, ladies and gentlemen. This will be truly one of my greatest feats. I am going to be live building not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, but 6. Yes, that is 6. Trust me on this. 6 computers today. Why, you might ask? Well, because nobody else had time to build up our new editing stations. No, you don't have to pick it up. Just pan over here for me. Nobody had time to build all the new editing stations, and everyone said I did such a wonderful job of the one that I did on live stream a few weeks ago, and people would like to use their new editing stations, so we delegated that task all the way down from the top, from the CEO down to like the writers, down to the studio management guys, and then it went back up to the writers and all the way back to me. So I'm going to be building 6 computers today. Now, you only saw 5 cases there. That's because case number 1, or more accurately case number 2, because I already built system number 1, is right here. Oh boy. Without further ado, why don't we get this puppy started, shall we? So we're going to kick things off with making sure that we tell you about our sponsor. Hey! Ridge Wallet wants to redefine the wallet with its compact frame and RFID blocking plates. Check out how they can help keep your wallet bulge down by using offer code Linus to save 10% and get free worldwide shipping. That is so convenient, having that all pre-done for me, all like that. All right, let's get our power supply, graphics card, not gonna need those for a little bit, and let's build up our motherboard here. So just like last time, we're using the ROG Zenith 2 Extreme, and I actually want you guys to hold me accountable here because we've got 6 systems to build, which means we don't have a lot of time to waste today. So if you guys see me dilly-dallying, I want you to let me know in the chat, hey Linus, you got to get on this. You got to build some computers. No, I am not only building 5 YOLO faces. I am building 6. There are 6 total of everything. And of course, I should take this opportunity to give a massive massive shout out to the folks who provided hardware for these systems. ASUS, obviously, AMD, G-Skill, Intel, Noctua, Seasonic, and NVIDIA. Oh, also Fantex with the cases there. Do I have, oh, Nicholas, you are truly a peach. Look at this. He got one of these Threadripper / Epic Torx. It's Torx and Torque, which is very amusing to me. Your sense of humor might not match mine, but I love it. It's a Torx Torque screwdriver. He got me one of these. And then do I also happen to have an iFixit kit handy? Because I'm going to need that for M.2 installation. All right. Let's talk through some of the specs for these rigs and why we went this route for our editing workstations. Now, it's no secret that this generation, the amount of attention on Intel's high-end desktop / workstation has been very low. AMD's third generation Threadrippers here have absolutely stolen the limelight, and for good reason. For a relatively affordable price, like remember guys, it wasn't that long ago that on the consumer or even high-end desktop, you could only get 6 or maybe 8 cores if you were lucky. So for a relatively affordable price, being able to put 24 CPU cores in a socket is freaking incredible. So we've gone Ryzen Threadripper 3960X because we found that it's a good mix between cost, although AMD did send these, but we were just trying to spec something that we thought would be actually reasonable when we show you guys building the machines. So a good mix between cost and core count, because depending on your workload, it's quite possible that you're not even going to be able to take advantage of all of the cores of a CPU like this. Not just quite possible, it's like pretty probable. So 24 cores felt like a really good middle ground with the possibility of upgrading down the line. So one thing that's really exciting about the TRX 40 chipset, and maybe not the chipset so much, but definitely socket STRX 4, is that AMD has committed in sort of vague terms, but have committed to supporting this socket in the long term. So right now, we already have an upgrade path to up to 64 core CPUs, which means that if nothing else, we could expect another generation of higher end 64 cores, or I don't know, like it seems crazy to even say it out loud, but even higher core count CPUs? Like, it's madness, right? Let's go ahead and throw on some memory. So G-Skill generously provided these 3200 megahertz CL16 kits. So these are 32 gigs per stick, meaning that once we've got, and I'm going to do my darndest to install these in the right slots this time. I actually screwed that up on the last stream. It's like the easiest thing in the world, because all you got to do is follow the rule of thumb, which is populate every other slot, starting with the ones that are farther from the socket. But I managed to put them in the wrong slots last time. So these are another sort of great today and solid upgrade path for the future, giving us 128 gigs of RAM per station with the ability to move to 256 without replacing these. And it came to my attention recently through a tweet from one of our editors that 128 gigs might not actually be all that we need moving forward. Someone posted a screenshot on our Twitter of, I think it was 109 gigs of memory use on their workstation. It's like, what are you even doing? Come on, like help me out here. Oh, I remember this from last time. I think I had to use the DIM.2 carrier for my Optane drive. The other, it's in the what, sorry? Oh yeah, that's fine. I can find it. That's another big upgrade that we're making here is all of our workstations are moving to Optane. And it's not a throughput thing. Like if we wanted the fastest drive throughput, obviously we could put like, PCIe Gen 4 SSDs or, a bunch of SSDs in a liquid or Amphiltech carrier or something like that. but that's not necessarily the most important thing when it comes to system responsiveness and system performance. So what we actually want is really, really low latency storage. I'm going to go ahead and install it on the outside one. I want a little bit less heat for my poor Optane M.2, because these things can get a little bit toasty. Let's go ahead and get this installed. So anyway, so we went Optane. These are PCIe Gen 4, I guess I would, yeah, it's still a card technically. It meets the definition of a card. So these are PCI Express, did I say Gen 4? PCI Express Gen 3 by 4 M.2 modules. You've got, is that 7? What a weird, what a weird configuration. So you got your controller right here, and then you've got 7 Optane packages right here on the top and bottom, and these things can get a little bit toasty. In fact, Intel even sent us over with them these, oh, they're not here anymore, but yeah, they're just the right. They're on the right? Oh, here they are, yeah. They even sent us over these like crazy EK heat sinks for them. The problem is that with our board configuration, we can't actually use those. So I'm just going to go ahead and get this installed in the DIMM.2 carrier doodad. And it's not the end of the world, because the thing about the DIMM.2 card, like daughter board thing, is that it does actually make it really, really simple to swap out or upgrade your storage down the line. I mean, I'm all for, here, let me just get a screw here. Yeah, I'm all for like making systems cleaner looking and more compact and all that good stuff. And that's one real benefit of installing your SSDs in slots like this. So there's M.2 slots under here as well. The problem is that when it comes time to actually upgrade the darn thing, you've got to rip out your graphics card or any other PCI Express expansion slots that you've got installed in order to get at them. So it makes something that could be very fast and very simple, you know, a half-hour, 20-minute project instead of a 5-minute project, which you can do with this little carrier thing, even if it is kind of bulky and ugly, and I'm not a huge fan of that aspect of it. Now, am I going to be able to... Can I give you guys a bit of a closer? Oh no, that's focus. Oh crap. Oh boy, Andy, I screwed everything up. There, that's pretty good, hey? It's real wobbly. I'm so sorry, guys. It's also not in focus. Hold on, I got this. How's that? You know what? We're calling that good enough. We're calling that good enough, ladies and gentlemen. It's good enough. Don't wobble it again. You're wobbling it. You didn't wobble it. That's pretty good, Nicholas. All right.
I did work in the film industry.
Did you? Actually, I knew that. That was on your resume. Oh, no. There goes a screw. All right. So let's go ahead and get this puppy installed here. Oh, boy. OK. Third time's a charm. Asus just does such weird stuff sometimes, you know? Like... a PCI Express 8X interface on this like weird custom memory looking thing, and then you install 2 like 4x cards on it. So yeah, one goes on this side and one goes on this side. So it's as simple as just pulling off the heat spreader on the other side if we wanted to add another card, or just popping off this one and replacing the one that's on there. Let's go ahead and take the cover off. Yeah, all right. Get this puppy install-emulated. I just want to make sure that we're actually covering everything, because the thing about NAND flash is that you don't want to necessarily overcool it, because it can actually make it not last as long. Optane, to my knowledge, has no such concerns. So cooling this thing is a net positive. All right, go ahead and get that installed. So what I'm kind of thinking is, first system, I do it like a relatively leisurely pace, and then I keep trying to beat my time as we go. What do you think? Should be, think I can get more efficient 6 times. All right, let's go ahead and get this puppy installed. You wanna, you're on, Andy. There we go. So it's right next to our memory modules there, and everything's looking pretty freaking tidy. You can come down and look at this. There we go. Oh yeah. Got that computer building porn right there. That is 128 gigs of RAM, 24 cores, and 380 gigs of Optane storage. And you might ask, and actually Intel asked me this, like, really? You only want 380 gig ones? Like, what year is it? And I said, actually, yes, I do only want those, because as soon as you give editors local storage in their machines, they're gonna start using it instead of putting stuff on the server where it is supposed to go. So I intentionally do not give them any storage, and we have a company-wide ban on editors having portable hard drives or anything plugged into their machines. Not because I'm like concerned about them, you know, corporate data theft or anything like that. Like I trust my guys. It's nothing like that. It's just because I don't trust those things. I trust my editors. I don't trust external hard drives. Oh, so shiny. Want to get it? Want to see the shiny peel? Oh, look at that. Look how shiny that is. Here. More shiny. Ooh, shiny. All right. I'm going to take my time. I'm going to take my time on this first one so that I don't have to get too much faster. Is there really? Yeah. Nicholas, you think of everything. Now. After that one video. He's never going to live it down. The video where we repaired the pins on the CPU, that was a classic. That was a classic. I swear to you, like, I got gray hairs that day. And none of them are on my head, mind you. You know, I can't show you where those gray hairs are, but I swear to you, I have gray hairs from working on that video with this guy.
Super bad because that's the same night you did the retirement stream.
Oh no, it was nothing to do with that. No, I had already planned that.
I'm well aware.
Yeah.
That's not.
You're not mic'd, so you can't talk too much. Otherwise, people just hear kind of like Charlie Brown adults talking. I'm not saying, you know, I don't want to hear from you. I like it very much. I'm just saying that we actually get complaints on the stream when people talk from off camera without being mic'd too much. All right, let's do some thermal compound. Andy, I'm on the overhead, so you can relax. So, why don't we try 6 different thermal compound techniques? What do you think? We'll see at the end. Well, we're not gonna painstakingly like benchmark all of these, but we're definitely gonna do some different thermal compound techniques. So we're gonna start out the day doing something, you know, pretty conventionally wise. So we're gonna go for an X here, and then we're gonna put little dots there, and there. All right, we're gonna call that pretty good. You might have noticed, if you are extremely keen-eyed, one of our very keen-eyed viewers up in there, that we changed out our CPU cooler. We were hoping that we would get away with the NHU12S, but as it turns out, the 3960X is one inferno of a CPU, and we had to step up to the U14. Like, how many watts is this thing? Can you look that up for me, Nicholas? Yep. Can't remember exactly what the spec is, but it's surprisingly, and we talked about this actually when AMD launched the 39.
Whoops.
Nicholas, do you know how to fix that? I'm sure you can figure it out. We talked about this when AMD launched the 3950X. So when they took their flagship consumer 3900X, which is 12 core, and they went to 16 cores. And we had said, how on earth are they going to do this? How are they going to go from 12 to 16 cores and, you know, keep the power and the thermals within reason? And then they turned around and made a chip that somehow, in our testing, ran even cooler when we launched our review. And I was like, what? And Anthony was like, what? And AMD was like, mm-hmm. So anyway, that also goes the other way. So just because this has only 24 cores compared to 32 or 64 in the rest of the Threadripper lineup doesn't mean that it doesn't run really hot and consume a ton of power. So we were a little taken aback by how mosty toasty the last system ran, and we are not taking any chances. We're going U14S. C Daniels 04 informs me that the fan is not spinning. Thank you, C Daniels, you unbelievable troll. I can't call you anything worse than that because you're a float plane member, but I would. Just know that, okay? All right, let's go ahead and get this heatsink attached here. Fan's not spinning. Wow, half of the float plane chat. I mean, I singled out C Daniels there, but half of the float plane chat is just talking about fan not spinning. Okay, the fan is not on the heatsink at this time, so I don't even want to hear about it. And the fan was spinning.
As an update, it's 280 watt TDP.
280 watt TDP. So this is not your grandpa's, CPU. Not that your grandpa had a CPU, probably. Actually, we're getting to the point now where you could conceivably be a grandparent and, have run like Pentium 1 or like even going back a little further. Yeah, okay. No, this is not your grandpa's CPU. I mean, when you were a kid, like obviously you could just be a grandpa that just like has a CPU. I just mean like if enough time has passed that I could say this is not your grandpa's CPU, like, previous generation CPU, like when they were young. When your grandpa was young and had this CPU, that's what I'm talking about. Nobody has any idea what I'm talking about. That's okay. All right, Andy, come on in a little closer. I just want to show you what we're going through here in terms of cable management. So I want to bring this over to the CPU connector right here. But what I want to do is I want to keep this cable out of the way of my memory tabs so that if we ever need to perform an upgrade on the system, it's not getting in our way here. And what I typically like to do is I like to tie myself a little knot with the cable. I like to get knotty in here. And it's kind of getting in the way of the memory tabs, but actually that's not bad. Okay, there, that looks pretty good. Gotta stay in close, Andy. Oh, it slipped a little. There we go. That's better. All right. So there you go. So we've got this coming up over here, and then we just got a little knot right there, and everything looks pretty good, actually. And that's it. That's it for the motherboard. Let's break out the case. And yes, these systems will play Anno 1800 just fine if people want to game in their off hours on their workstations. That would be no problem. Actually, that's kind of a crazy thought. Like there would be nothing that prevented them from using like, oh man, why is it escaping me? Oh yeah, there would be nothing that prevented editors from using Parsec or Rainway or something on their workstations and just like not owning a gaming computer. I mean, other than just wanting the additional visual fidelity of not streaming, but we've got like a 10 gig internet connection here, so conceivably, the entire company could be streaming their gaming from the office. That's actually, it kind of sounds like a video concept, doesn't it?
So what you're saying is everyone's getting NVIDIA Shields to stream.
Well, no, I mean, NVIDIA Shields, oh, wait, you mean like the Shield TVs? I mean, you don't need those because you can stream on basically any client these days. It's just a matter of what kind of visual fidelity you can expect from the built-in hardware decoder and how good the latency is. Some of them are better than others. So for our case, we've gone with the Eclipse P600S. It really was an absolute pleasure to work in last time. Really impressed with this case. I did have a couple of blemishes on it, which I'm hoping we won't have a repeat of, but only a close inspection will tell. We also had some issues with this tape leaving a nasty, nasty residue. So hopefully we don't have a repeat of that as well, because that did waste some of our time last time. There we go. Actually, it looks not bad. This one seems to be pretty darn perfect, actually. All right, well, I'm happy with that. Got our tempered glass panel over here. Now I just need to remember how to open the, oh, okay, well, that was pretty straightforward. Just magnetic, and let's try not to knock this motherboard off the desk while I take this off. Is there a screw for this? Oh, that's a tight fit. Come on, oh, there we go. Wait, you took away the case box. Oh. Where am I gonna put the panel? No, it's fine, I got this. I'll just dump it down there. Okay. Take off the tempered glass panel. There we go. Try not to break it. There we go. And let's start with the power supply. Oh. So if you're gonna have a 280 watt CPU, you might as well have a 1,000 watt power supply. Is it overkill? Yeah, it's a little overkill, but that's okay. Power supply is one of those things that there's just no real advantage to cheaping out over. And because the standards haven't changed in, well, gee, I think back. Around the time I first got into computers, so this is around, not first got into computers, but around the time I like really started getting into computers, like, you know, custom ones, not just upgrading a PCI card here and there. That was around 2003, 2004. And at that time, the 20-pin connector was still in use, but being phased out for the 24-pin. And we had 4-pin, no, leave it. We had 4-pin P4 connectors, which would soon be supplanted by 8 pins, and then you would see like dual 8 pins or 8+4 or whatever the case may be, that made its way down to consumers from server hardware. So I guess since around probably, so like a couple years after I got into it, so this is around 2006 to 2008, like somewhere in that range, they basically haven't changed. They've gotten more efficient, sure. Like this is an 80+ titanium power supply, which is like, you know, you could almost stop calling it 80+ at a certain point and start calling it like closer to 90+. It's crazy. They're crazy efficient now. And, you know, things like modular interfaces have become commonplace when that used to be like an esoteric feature that you might find on, you know, some weird power supply. But fundamentally, they're the same things that they were all those years ago. So there's nothing wrong with making, and I hate to use the word investment, because an investment is something that pays out over time. And a computer, unless you use it for work, does not pay out over time. But there's nothing wrong with making an investment into a good quality power supply, one that you can carry forward with you for potentially years to come. And when I use the term investment, I mean investment in the sense of, hey, if you buy it now, then that's just, you know, one piece that you don't have to replace or upgrade later on down the line when you go with something more powerful or whatever the case may be. So the modular cables that I'm installing right now, assuming I can switch angles here and show you guys what I'm doing. Here we go. Modular cables I'm installing in this unit are, Andy, you're not visible, are the 24-pin. I think we need 2 8-pins for this motherboard. I would assume so, 280 watt CPU. Yep. 2 8-pins for the CPU. So those are going right here. And then we've got 2 6+2s, and these are going to be for our 2080 Super graphics card. Funny story, we might actually end up swapping out those 2080 Supers. And the reason for it is that some of our editors, Taryn, sorry, excuse me, I had something caught in my throat there. Some of our editors are managing to use not just the 8 gigs of VRAM that you would find on a 2080 Super, but actually too much for even a Titan V. So Taryn has been regularly using somewhere in the neighborhood of 13 gigs of video memory, which has been causing some like hitching type behaviors in his software. Like which, Nicholas, which software was he having trouble with in particular? Was it After Effects?
It was Premiere.
It was Premiere, okay. So the issue is when his VRAM is full, he's getting kind of weird hitching in Premiere. So we tried swapping out the Titan V for a Quadro P6000, which is a generation older in terms of the actual performance, but is has 24 gigs of VRAM, and the problems went away. So what he said was it takes longer to render when you're using the GPU. So anything sort of GPU accelerated takes longer on it, but it's more stable and makes for a smoother editing experience. So we might actually end up, shoot, did I pick the wrong bit here? Whoops. So we might actually end up swapping out all of the GPUs for Quadro P6000s. You can get them on eBay for around $2,500 right now. And in terms of something that has a lot of performance and has a ton of VRAM, it's looks like a pretty good bet right now. Part of me is tempted to wait around and see what, if anything, NVIDIA has coming in the next couple of months, because once the cooler and shroud starts to leak, you can usually bet that you're pretty close to a new graphics card launch. But I don't know. The thing is, you know, business doesn't wait around for the opportune time to upgrade. So we might just have to go ahead and do what we got to do here. Now what I got to do is install a motherboard, actually. Yeah, now there is one little trick with the motherboard install, because this motherboard is a pretty busy board covered in lots of stuff. It's actually missing one of the standard 9 ATX mounting holes. See that? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, oops. So it's very common for cases, particularly ones where the case manufacturer wants the building process to be as painless as possible. It's pretty common for cases to include standard motherboard mounting standoffs. But especially because this one, here, if you come in and have a close look at this, Andy, especially because this one is one of the little knobbly ones that'll help you hold the motherboard in place, it would actually do a number on the back of our motherboard here if we left it installed. That is, if we had a motherboard that didn't have a protective shield on the back. Either way, it would scratch up the back of the board, and that's not something that we want to do. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to pop this puppy off here. Oh boy, I'm starting to get a little disorganized. Nope, just leave it for now, because I don't want to run into a situation where I need stuff and I've already packed up the box. I don't think I need any more modular cables, but one SATA cable for the, oh yeah, that's right. Okay, great, thank you. This will go here. Oh, I love Fantex's accessory boxes. So they've got, hold on, where's the other thing? I think it's in here somewhere. Nope, not that one. It's in here somewhere. Wait for it. Ah, yeah. Check this out. All the little screws that I need, all nicely arranged. And here's an extra one that I don't need. Absolutely love it. All right, let's go ahead and install this puppy. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna mix things up today. I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna actually lay down the case while I build a computer for a change. What? It's fine. It's chill. Tilted. Don't worry, it's all good. You're tilted. All right, I'm gonna just switch to the other view. Oh boy, now we're zoomed in too far. I knew this was gonna happen. Wait for it, I got this. Whoop. Oh yeah. Oof. Sweet. All right, Andy, we're not looking at you right now. So you can use that monitor to tell if we're actually looking at your camera or not. Here we go. So convenient. Man, it's like, in most cases, I wouldn't recommend high-end stuff per se, because you can get a lot better value by going for something, you know, in the mid-range. But it sure is nice to have creature comforts like built-in I/O shields and pre-installed standoffs in your case and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, I definitely don't complain when I get to work with high-end hardware. Just little things. And it's like, you know, from a performance, from a price to performance standpoint, it makes no sense, which is again why, like, I'm not going to go out and recommend that you spend, $400, $500 on a motherboard. Like that's tough to justify when you can get a lot of that performance for less. It's just when I get the opportunity, it is nice. That was always something that I liked about building customer systems back when I was working at NCIX, right? Because I got to have the fun of like, you know, hey, well, we got to stress test it, so we're going to have to fire up some games, right? Because how else are we going to stress test it, right? And so you get to kind of play with it, but you don't actually have to spend all your own money on it. That was a really great hobby when I was in school. I would, you know, try to build. Okay, you never. Okay, that's not very magnetic. You never want to build systems and then like try to flip them on Craigslist. But if you can find people who need systems, whether they're fellow classmates or whatever the case may be, it can be a nice way to make like, you know, 30, 50 bucks here and there. Just be like, yeah, I'll build it for you and give you some help with it. It's the kind of thing that once you reach a certain point, you can't keep doing because people, as soon as you build a computer for someone, they're going to come to you about every little stupid thing with it. It's like, you know, oh, hey, you know, it doesn't have Office on it. I thought it would have Office on it. And you're like, well, why would you think that? Office is paid software. Did you pay for Office? Well, then I guess you don't have it. But people have this expectation when you're like, you know, a fly-by-night student building a computer for them that you'll just pirate things for them. And I was like, you know, you run into trouble where people have unrealistic or unfair expectations, but it is something that I did have fun doing from time to time. I did have to get a real job eventually, of course, though. Okay, I'm just going to loosen a couple of these screws. It looks like this is not quite perfectly lined up here. And that is why you never tighten it down all the way until you've got at least most of the screws in. I should probably pay some attention to chat. That is kind of the point of live streaming. All right. F in chat for orange screwdriver. I cannot tell you guys anymore. Unfortunately, there are simply no details that I am able to share with you at this time. I would love to, but, and hopefully this doesn't give away too much, Nick wouldn't like it. There you go. That's all I can say. Oh, come on, just thread in, you vicious punk, you. I'm just gonna have to see, this is why I end up building systems standing upright, because I can actually reach them better in a certain sense. And no, there will be no video coming anytime soon, or anything to do with any screwdrivers. No video anytime soon. I can guarantee you that. Chandu Goganani says, hey, you always call rubles. It's not. It's INR rupees. No, what I actually always do is alternate between various currencies that have relatively low value when I'm referring to the Canadian dollar. So that's why I'll say Canadian rupees or Canadian rubles, because I'm poking fun at our own currency, which has dropped significantly against the greenback over the last year or so, and other currencies that also have relatively low value compared to the greenback. So yes, I'm teasing the rupee and the ruble. I am aware that they are separate currencies, though. This is unfortunate. One of these screws I'm not able to, I'm actually not able to get at, I don't think. Oh wait, maybe I can. If I can kind of get it in there at an angle. Oh yeah, that's not bad. I figure it's one of those things where it's like if my currency sucks, then I get to, you know, I get to tease other people for having currency sucks. Kind of like how I can make short jokes, right? All right. Motherboard's in. Let's go ahead and flip this puppy up. All right, we're back on you, Andy. Looking pretty good, hey? Making good progress here. Let's go ahead and get that SATA cable that we're going to need later. Oh, interesting. So Seasonic includes like adapters. So that's a Molex to dual SATA adapter to handle adding extra SATA just in case you don't need any Molex, which I guess is pretty common these days. Like, what would people normally use Molex for unless you've got like an older D5 pump or something like that? I do wish they included a shorter dual SATA cable with this particular kit. We could have gone with cable mod kits, like done custom cables or whatever, but again, that was one of those, we're trying to present like a reasonable thing people might actually, you know, also build. And, you know, most people when they're building a workstation for the office are not going to put like expensive individually sleeved cables in it. Like that doesn't make a ton of business sense, you know? All right, I'm just gonna hide away back here and plug in my SATA cables. Oh no, I can't see what I'm doing. All right, got that sorted out. Cable management. Cable management starts with cable management planning. So let's go ahead and figure out which ones are going to be our bottom layer here. We need our, there they are. So we need our graphics connectors going up to where they need to go. Oh, we need to detach all of our front panel connectors. There we are. Please tell me this motherboard has the front Type-C connect. Oh, heck yeah, it's actually got 2 of them. Is very nice. Okay, so let's detach all these. Da, 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 da. There we go. We're gonna run our dual 8 pins for our graphics over here. Yeah, that looks about right. Hey, there we go. Put that right about there. Or what do you think, Andy? Where do you want the graphics run? Do you want it coming up over here to the graphics card like that? Or should we use this puppy right here and come up from the bottom?
I think come up.
You want up from the bottom? Yeah. All right. If the Andy man says so, then so it shall be. Because the Andy man, I can't sing this song, so I'll stop because I don't want to get demonetized.
Are you curious of your current time?
Oh yeah, how long has this taken me so far?
We're at 37, 38 minutes.
38 minutes? Jeebus. I'm gonna have to start kicking it into high gear a little bit, aren't I? Is that your point? Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to build computers a little faster. Oh no. Oh, it's not gonna help if I start knocking things off the case here. Uh-oh. All right, well that's fine. That's fine. Let's do some cable management here. Get the 24 pin. You know what though? No, I'm not taking the bait. I'm still sandbagging this first one.
Yeah, no.
Because I want to beat this time later. See, that's why I made sure that, you know, when I first got together with my wife, it was always very unsatisfying, okay? Because you got to set a bar. You got to set a bar somewhere. You know, like everyone likes to see a record broken, you know? Like that's, you know, that's why we watch the Olympics or whatever, right? It would take all the excitement out of it if, you know, you'd already seen the very best that you could see. And, you know, there's no surprises left. You know what I'm talking about, guys? So there you go. That's a life tip right there. Marriage tip. You know, you want to keep it exciting? Start with the very worst. Start with the very worst. That's another thing, too, is if, you know, if she'll accept that, then you go, oh, this is great. You know, this is a lady with standards that I can live up to, you know? It's good. It's good. Just kidding, hon. Messing with you. She's not watching this. All right, let's plug in our 2 8-pin connectors here. Ugh, these 4+4s. They're very convenient in that You can use them in an 8-pin or a 4-pin socket, but they're very inconvenient in that plugging them in can be a bit of a pain in the monkey. Oops, helps if you turn them around the right way. Well, there's your problem. And a 1, and a 2. All right. That's looking pretty good. Pretty sharp, huh? Pretty sharp, right? Oh boy, some of the luster of working on this system is gonna come off once I'm working on the like 6th one. Here comes our USB Type-C connector. You can come in and get pretty close for this kind of stuff, Andy. Man, it's amazing how much I/O they can put on these Threadripper boards just because there's so many PCI Express lanes. Like, you can just load it up with whatever you want as a manufacturer. It's pretty cool. Meanwhile, Intel was like 20, 24? That seems like all consumers would ever need. And that's a fair point. I do, oh no! What the heck? We got bad news here, ladies and gentlemen. I think your best angle at this is actually going to be from back here. Hey, Nicholas, had we unboxed these motherboards before? ASUS, ASUS, ASUS. Okay, so Andy, what you need to see here is the USB 3 connector, which I'm trying to point at, but I actually can't see what I'm pointing at, so I'm gonna have to come around to the same side as you. But here, give me a sec here.
There's a second.
This puppy right here, that one right there. Can you see that? The pins are mangled. And this is a board that I have not touched before doing this stream. To say that I'm a little frustrated would be an understatement at this time. The USB 3.0, so the like classic USB Type A internal USB connector, has notoriously fragile pins that are very easy to damage or break. So they're bad enough under perfect conditions, and they're even worse when they are slightly misaligned, or in this case, very misaligned, and you need to try to fix them. Okay, I'm gonna try and use a small flathead screwdriver tip here. I don't know how well you can see what I'm doing here, Andy.
Yeah, I can see it.
You can see it? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is try to bend these up to, here we go. Man, these are really tiny, awful pins to work with compared to the older USB 2 ones. Look at this pin. What a mess. Like, come on, guys. Now, it is, I'm not saying with 100% certainty that this is ASUS's fault. I mean, it's possible that in inventorying this board, we somehow managed to stick something in this plug, but I really doubt it, and I'm pretty sure this board hasn't been used before because these were all received and then put on a pallet for safekeeping for this project. So yeah, I'm not going to say 100% that it's ASUS, but it seems like a pretty reasonable probability that this was not us. And the only two people that have ever had this board, as far as I know, are us and ASUS. Man, I'm having a hard time even seeing where some of these pins come from here.
There's a secondary connector if you don't want to try to fix that.
A secondary one?
Yeah.
Like of this type? I thought there was only a secondary of the Type-C type.
No, right here.
Shoot, did I just bend that, break that pin? Well, hold on. If I can fix it, then...
Yeah, you can fix it. Awesome.
You know, I might as well go boss mode and fix it, right?
Well, you are the boss.
Hard mode. Sorry, hard mode. I'm always boss mode. Okay. That looks reasonably well aligned. I don't know if it's going to be good enough, though. Okay. Oh, boy. This is quite a thing. If I was doing this while the board was not installed in the case, it would be a little easier. Okay, come on, baby. I can't believe how mangled this was. It's mangled, my guys. Okay, check it out. How'd we do, Andy? What do you think? Does that look pretty good? Can you see? Can you see? Does that look pretty aligned?
That looks pretty aligned. Good job.
All right. Well, don't tell me good job just yet. We don't want to count our USB chickens before they're, you know, whatever.
Okay, I take the job back. Good.
You take the job back? Just good? Or just job, not good? Job. Yeah. I'm putting that on your performance review this year. Andy. Job. Oh, you know what's funny? That's funny. I can't even plug into this one anyway because there's an interference issue. Well, we're never going to know. Okay. I think I even vaguely remember that from the last build. I have to plug into the bottom one. Well, okay then. Wow, that is incredible. This case, or this motherboard, has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 USBs on the back, of which one of them is 20 gigabit. 5 more are 10 gigabit, it looks like. Oh, wait, no. 5, wait, 1. Oh, okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them are 10 gigabit, and then 4 of them are 5 gigabit. And then it has up to another... it's just one connector off each of these USB Type-C ones, right? The Type-C. I think so, yeah. So 2 plus another 6. That's 18 USB 3 ports. Who needs 18 USB 3 ports? Like, I want to hear from you people. Who needs 18 USB 3 ports? You tell me. I want to know not just who you are, but what you need 18 USB 3 ports for. That is absurd.
I mean, our ingest station uses 18.
Our ingest station does not use 18 USB 3 ports. Are you serious?
Pretty much.
But we have that running off of a Mac Mini.
Type-C and plus dongles.
Okay, okay. But that's the thing, is like you would never use that many of them all at once anyway. So why not just use a hub, right? Terran for all those keyboards. Okay, so fair point, but Terran only needs USB 2 for his keyboards. He doesn't need high-speed USB 3 connections for keyboards. I mean, unless they're like fancy keyboards with displays in them or whatever, and then you need the extra power delivery. Okay, yeah, but Stream Decks are USB 2, aren't they? I think so. I could be wrong about that. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. All right. Power. Reset. Ugh. And what's this? This is going to be power LED. Ugh. Which one's power LED? Okay. These are things that I can remember for future and that will make the other builds go a little bit faster. Won't have to look that closely to get all the front panel connectors hooked up and stuff like that. Ah, shoot. No, that's okay. I'll switch to the top angle, Andy. I'm just trying to get this plugged in here, and I think I missed by a little bit. Oh, annoying. Reset. I think the quality standards are probably going to end up slipping as the stream goes on too. That's something I'm willing to accept.
I'll go through them before.
Yeah. We'll do a little bit of cable management here. Not too much. I'm just glad I'm not putting like AIO liquid coolers in these things or anything like that, because that is a lot more work than mounting an air cooler like this, especially with AMD's nice, simple, here's 4 threaded things and Noctua's pre-installed thing, just 4 screws, you're done. I love it. Oh, yes, I definitely want to switch cameras. Thanks, Andy. You got me. You got me. I know you got me. See, I can always count on a smooth production when the Andy Man's involved. Because the Andy Man can. All right, we're gonna go ahead and plug this puppy into our CPU opt. Actually, no, I'm gonna plug that into a case fan header. Okay, so that one's labeled water pump. And sometimes ASUS's water pump headers can behave kind of funny. Oh, is that another water pump? What the heck? Where's just a straight? Okay. That's a pump connector. That's a pump connector. I just want a standard fan head, just like a chassis fan. There's a chassis fan one, there's a chassis fan one, but I can't reach those ones.
Two fan connectors at the bottom right corner by the fan. I think
One of them is something flow, water flow sensor or something. It's a 3-pin. Okay, screw it. We're going into CPU opt then, and we'll just have everything controlled via CPU temperature. I guess that's okay. There we go. That's not so bad. Now we just got to do a little bit of cable management and graphics cards. Oh yeah. Well, graphics card to. How does NVIDIA make their Founders Edition cards look so good and then follow it up with that weird thing that we keep seeing leaks of for the 3000 series? Like, seriously, NVIDIA, you guys were on such a roll here. All right, let's go ahead and install in the top slot. Yep, there we go. Oh, here's something I didn't think of. With the U14S, are we gonna have any interference issues with this top PCI Express slot? Ooh, I sincerely hope not. Uh-oh.
Do you want me to spoil it?
No, it's fine. That is, oh boy. Hold on a second, wait for it. Wait for it. Ah, come on, come on. Holy crap, that's tight. Okay, we good. We good, all good. Wow, that is really tight. It's a good thing this board doesn't have an actual like top position PCI Express slot, because we would not be able to use it with this giant cooler on here. Have to go AIO or something like that, and that would be, boy, would that be a lot of work to undo what we've done so far, install an all-in-one cooler. Nope, 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 nope. All the nope. Definitely happier with this solution. Okay, 6-pin right there, 8-pin right there. That's in. We're gonna pull this tight. Love how this case has a built-in fan controller, so I only had to plug in that one fan connector. Then, hold on a second. There we go. All right, Andy, that does look pretty clean. That was a good choice. Good choice, sir.
Thank you.
There we go. Everything's looking good from the front. What do you think? Pretty good? All right, now all we gotta do is a little bit of cable management at the back. And then, like I said, the only other thing we've got to plug in for the fans is this 12-volt SATA connector. And we're done. That's all we got to do. So easy. Love it. These are the kinds of things that give me joy when I'm building a computer. It being as easy as possible. Because why would you want it to be more difficult? That's more time for like tinkering with your overclock or gaming or whatever it is that makes you happy. Should I even bother cable tying the bottom here? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Where do we have some LTTstore.com cable ties? Just behind. Ow! All right, thanks, Alex. You threw them at me. Speaking of throwing, our sponsor for today's video, I'm gonna throw to that. This video is brought to you by Drop.com. The Mass Drop X Sennheiser open-backed HD5X Jubilee headphones were tuned by Axel Grell of Sennheiser and Mass Drop based on feedback from their community. It features new 150 ohm drivers and a colorway inspired by the HD580s. They feature clear, fast, and dynamic sound with a glossy black headband, elliptical ear cups that are super comfy, with replaceable soft velour ear pads, which are also super comfy. They've got a detachable 6-foot cable, and you can get yours now at the link in the video description. Oh, you guys totally missed it. You missed all the cable management. I'm just gonna close up the panel now. Yeah, it's pretty good. Don't give him a close look, Andy. Don't get too close. All right, there we go. Yep, good job, Linus, on the cable management there. Hey, hold on a second. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, very nice. Oh, great cable management, Linus. Good job. Yeah, if you want to see the cable management, you're gonna have to, stay tuned for the next machine. Because for those of you who are just tuning in now, we got more where that came from. All right, what are the odds you think I built this correctly, Nicholas?
Pretty good.
I was trying to be pretty careful as we went through here. All right, do you want to fire this up over on the side there, and I'll take, is that system number 2 right there? All right, let's get a little bit of tidy up done here so that we're not cross-contaminating the pieces of one system and another. So this can all go here. This is power supply stuff. This is fan tech stuff. This is power supply stuff. Got to keep all the accessories together. That's like one of the hardest things for me anyway, is I don't know if I've ever managed to build a computer without the area around me looking like there was an explosion, I'm just gonna leave the screws container thing like in the bottom of the case. Is that cool? No, because then if we need it, it's there. Okay. Otherwise, if we need it, we have to go dig around in wherever we stored the box for all this stuff. Makes sense. Yeah. So I'm going to do that. This goes in the motherboard box that I have. And hold on a second. This thing right here is top secret. There you go. Oh, wait, why would they need Wi-Fi?
As a just in case.
No, because it's a matter of time until one of the editors accidentally connects via Wi-Fi and then complains that their station's not performing well. And then I have to be like, hey,
that makes sense.
Why are you on Wi-Fi? In fact, we should get hot glue, and we should just, this 1 gigabit interface here, we should just fill it with hot glue. Because the number of times, you know what? I'm going to name names. The number of times that I have had to switch Terran's Ethernet cable, more than twice, I'll say that much, because he'll be plugged into 1 gig and having performance issues, and I'm like, I eventually go down, I'm like, hey, you're plugged into gigabit Ethernet. It's bad, okay? It's bad. That gigabit Ethernet, it's good if it's 2005, but anything past that, it's we need to move on, ladies and gentlemen. We got to move on. Oh yeah. All right, there you go, Ed. See, look how happy this guy is.
Is that my system?
It can be if you want. You want this one?
Fantastic.
All right.
Because the first one's probably the best.
The first one I built weeks ago.
Oh.
So yeah, no, the first one definitely was the best. I built this in about half the time of the first one, so.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, is this all signed out correctly? It doesn't have an OS. You know it doesn't have an OS, right?
Okay, fine.
Okay, Nicholas is going to put an OS on it for you.
Hi, Nicholas. I'm just going to leave this here then.
Oh, what the?
Look at this guy. He just takes it away and just leaves it there. All in the name of social distancing. Jeez. Says, just put a dummy thing in the port. Yes. Don't worry, guys. I'm not serious about putting hot glue in a port of a $500 motherboard. Nobody is doing that. What order are these in? Oh, they're numbered. Look at that. How clever. All right. So we are building system number 3 now. Heatsink number 3. CPU number 3. Hey, have you guys ever seen a full tray of Threadrippers? Because get ready to have an experience. Oh, that's disappointing. Nicholas, you let me down here. I am let down. We've got an empty tray. We've got, this is a whole Russian doll full of disappointment, okay? We've got a half full tray, a 3/4 full tray, and an empty tray. I hate everything about this. You know what? AMD, I want a refund. I want a refund of these CPUs that you guys sent over that I didn't pay anything for. Massive shout out to Matthew for getting that sorted out for us, by the way. Good guy, Matthew. All right. I mean, you know, he just couldn't see us. He couldn't see us, you know, using, you know, ancient technology to edit our videos. So I take the front one here, right? Okay.
Same with the SSD.
Okay, we've got our RAM. Oh yeah. SSDs. We actually don't have all matching SSDs. One of our editors is getting one of these, it's like last gen, but higher capacity. It's PCI Express card instead of an M.2. Intel wasn't able to find enough of these. So we were like, oh, well, okay, that's fine. So we dug some more Optanes. I don't want to put anything other than Optane in these workstations. We have seen a noticeable difference when it comes to stability in our video editing software from having more responsive, lower latency storage. Not higher bandwidth. That doesn't matter unless you're like doing something totally unrealistic. Like, you know, oh, hey, you know, I'm doing like a crazy tech demo. I want to have 16 8K streams coming in, like whatever. You know, something that will never take place for a YouTube channel. But when it comes to latency, it matters. So I'm a huge Optane fan if I was going to be a fan of like any kind of technology. There was nothing else I needed from the motherboard box, right?
You just need the DIMM.2.
Man, there is so much redundancy in this build because it's like all high-end stuff. Like our case is really nice, so it includes a nice little fan controller, and then our motherboard is super nice, so it includes this nice little fan controller. Wow, this thing's fancy pants. 12-volt RGB headers, like 3 of them. Node in, node out. What's the node in?
You can daisy chain them.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool thing that I won't use at all for this type of build, but like, hey, you know, go Team ROG, you know, right? Like, yeah, good job, guys. Like nice sleeved SATA cables. I remember SATA. Hey, all right. Let's put that in there. And I'm gonna keep this open while I take the socket cover off so I can put this straight back into the box this time. All right, Andy, you're gonna have a bit of a break because I'm gonna be working on the overhead cam for a bit here. So we open it up 3, 2, 1 styles. I should probably also have a look at some super chats. Are you starting the timer? Did you stop the timer for the last one? We're being pretty loosey-goosey on the timing here, guys. But the general idea is I'm going to try to build each system faster than I did the last one.
So you are at 47 plus the 10 minutes, so 57 minutes.
57 minutes. Okay, so I got to beat 57 minutes this time around. I think I can do that. I think I can do that. Tell you what, starting the timer now? Okay, I'm going to beat 50. I'm going to beat 50 with this system. So, Threadripper 3960X. This is 24 cores of Zen 2 goodness. Absolutely love this chip, other than the fact that it has a 280 watt TDP, which caused some cooling issues with our first system, but that's okay. We got our U12S coolers replaced with U14S coolers, and we should be good to go now. Let me go ahead and tighten this puppy up here. Oh yeah. And you gotta keep us updated over there, Nicholas, with if those systems post and stuff. I want to know if I actually managed to build them correctly, aside from the speed. All right, there we go. Oh yeah. Now let's go ahead and, you know what? We're gonna do, what order should I do things in? I could put the motherboard in the case before I put the cooler on this time. No, let's put the cooler on right away. It wasn't that hard to get at. All right, we're gonna use a different thermal paste application technique. So last time we did the X with the dots. This time we're gonna do 5 blobs. Here we go. We're blobbing it. Blobbing styles. Blobbo baggins, you know? That's the lesser known, it's the lesser known cousin of Bilbo. Yeah. Blobbo Baggins. He lived at Bag Start. Not to be confused with Bag End, you know? Bag Start. That's why you never hear about him. A long time ago, right at the start. Let's peel this stuff. Good old cousin Blobbo. So named for his figure. Which is funny because, you know, you get named when you're a baby. So he would have had to be, and babies are already kind of fat, you know? So he would have had to be quite the fat baby. Blobbo, yep.
Do you want to see if it boots?
Sure, yeah. I don't want the suspense. Okay, Andy, ready? Have a look over there. Let's see if this thing fires up. Please fire up. It would be very embarrassing if I got the very first one wrong. Although in my defense, you know, if there's another, you know, mangled socket or whatever,
You want to switch
could,
to the stream?
like, oh yeah, sorry about that. There you go. Could very easily not be my fault if it doesn't post. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Please post. Please post. Please. You can do it. Oh, that is not promising. Mind you, it does have 128 gigs of RAM, which can lead to longer post times. Okay. Here we go, baby. Show me that monitor light. This is a third one? Okay, yeah, good stuff. You know, just first boot things. Come on, baby. You can do it. Okay, yeah, well. Come on! Just boot! Hey, see? Yelling at it works. It's a free tech tip right there. Just gotta, computer not working? Have you tried yelling at it? You have. Did you try yelling at it harder? So let me tell you, that works with my kids. Just gotta yell at them. Yell at them a little harder.
Everything's recognized.
Everything recognized. Hey, look at that. All right, come on over here, Andy. Look at this. We got 24 cores. We've got 128 gigs of memory. We gotta hit that XMP profile up in here.
I haven't gotten to that part yet.
All right, let's see what happens. Let's see if it actually manages to boot again. I have just had such terrible luck over the years with XMP, or sorry, excuse me, DOCP, which is what they call it over on the AMD side of things, that I would not be surprised if this just does not even post. I just have very bad luck with it. Well, would you look at that? All right, well, it's still, we've yet to prove that it's stable, so, but that's at least a start. That's better than I usually do with that stuff. All right, speaking of what I'm doing over here, let's switch to my overhead and let's get some Optane installed here. Get that Optane up in this biz. I love this. I was just like determined to use these M.2 Optanes, not for any particular reason. We don't have any intention of installing a bunch of expansion cards in these systems, so I could have just as easily used large PCI Express cards for all of them. But it just tickles me that you can get Optane as an M.2. I would imagine that motherboard compatibility with this wouldn't be amazing in laptops. I know we ran into issues with the Sabrent 8 terabyte drive where some laptops, just because of power constraints, wouldn't run it because it's just a lot of NAND flash. And Optane does tend to be a little toasty, a little power hungry. I'm really looking forward to the next gen stuff, because if Intel's sort of intention for Optane is anything to go by, I'm expecting it to be extremely low latency, which would be pretty cool. All right, let's get the memory installed first. I still can't believe I screwed up the memory installation in that other stream building one of these. It's so dumb. It's like people were like, that's what you got for not reading the manual. I don't need to read a manual to know which memory slots to put a thing in. And like everyone was talking about like, oh, you need to put it in A, B, C, D, like whatever. I don't even, it's been so long since I've had to think about, you know, what letters are which for whichever. The last time I had to do it was on Epic, and they do it backwards on that platform for whatever reason, which screwed me up and has made it so that like, I just don't even know anymore, like, you know, which ones you're supposed to put in from like a numerical, like an alphanumeric standpoint. I just know that you're supposed to install farthest away from the socket every other one. Very, very simple rule of thumb. I just somehow managed to not put it in the right things. It's brutal. So I was like so sure that I put it in right, and people were like, this is because you didn't read the manual. It's like, no, this is because I had a complete idiot moment. That's what happened. I'm not even gonna hide behind that it was like being too stubborn to read the manual. It was just actual stupidity. Let's get this puppy installed here. Oh, that's weird. You got the other system, right? I put it in push?
You gotta put it on the dim.2 set.
Well, there's your problem. Okay, let's line up. Sorry, I have the motherboard oriented the opposite way that I normally do. I'm not gonna hide behind that as an excuse though. That's what happened, but there's no excuse for it. That was terrible. All right, let's tie my little knot here, get naughty, plug in my CPU fan, and that's it. Motherboard is already good to go. Let's get another case here. Which case am I? I'm this one. All right, cool.
You're already losing it.
I'm already losing it, guys. We're only on system number 2. Got plenty of time for this to get worse before it gets better. I got some people asking why we're not using an NHD 15. That's because, to my knowledge, there's no NHD 15 with Threadripper compatibility. Thing is, Threadripper cooler compatibility is not as simple as, oh, hold on a sec. Threadripper cooler compatibility is not as simple as just building a compatible mounting mechanism for the cooler. You actually have to consider it, like you have to consider the size of a Threadripper here. You have to consider the size of a Threadripper from the get-go and make sure that you're not focusing all of your cooling, like having all your heat pipes touching like just a small area right here, because you're going to end up with hot spots on these dies that are actually quite spread out under this integrated heat spreader. So on Intel CPUs, even the larger ones, you could generally make the safe assumption that most of the cooling needed to be focused in the middle of the IHS. Not so for AMD, where they can have chiplets kind of spread out. So it is definitely the right call from Noctua to just say, look, we don't have a Threadripper cooler, and you know, not put people in a position where they install this thing thinking it's working well, and actually it's not. Because something you guys got to understand is the way that CPUs report their internal temperatures is based on sensors that are built into the processor. And as long as you have like a validated CPU cooler, so one that is cooling the CPU in the way that it's expecting to be cooled, that temperature sensor is going to keep it safe. But if you have a situation where you've got a cooler that's doing a great job of cooling the area right where the temperature sensor is, but that is not doing a good job of cooling some other area and creating a hotspot where there's no thermal monitoring, you can actually have, over the long term, damage to that processor by not having a proper cooler installed on it. So good call, Noctua, just holding off on releasing a product until it's correctly engineered for the CPU, for that CPU specifically. And you can actually see here, if you take a close look at the heat pipes at the base of that cooler, they are specifically designed to cover pretty much that entire CPU area so that there's no part of it that is not directly touched by a heat pipe or very close to a heat pipe to carry that heat away up to the fin stack here. All right, so 6 plus 2. 6 plus 2. I'm going to plug in my SATA cable ahead of time this time. I'm going to get out ahead of that. I'm going to beat that time. We're going to beat 50 minutes here, Nicholas.
Sure.
Oh, what do we got going on here? Levsko says, so why is Linus making a bunch of identical PCs? Because we're overdue to upgrade our editing workstations. We do it about every 3 years, actually, not on purpose. It just seems to kind of work out that way. And as we've grown, we've had to build more and more editing workstations every time we upgrade them. I think by the next time around, it is quite conceivable that we're not going to be able to find any hardware sponsors generous enough to actually send us that much hardware. And we might just have to, like, go, dude, you're getting a Dell or whatever. I'm just kidding. There would feel wrong, wouldn't it? For like a channel that's all about building custom PCs to have its videos edited on pre-built PCs, right? That would feel wrong to you guys too, right, Andy? That's wrong? Yeah, that seems pretty wrong to me. I think there's no getting away from it. We're just always going to have to build our own editing stations. There are actually a handful of people in the company that do use pre-builts, but it's only because we had to obtain those pre-builts for like a video, and it's pretty bad manners to buy a computer, make a video about it, and then return it. So Nick is running like some Asus gaming PC that we bought at Best Buy a number of years ago for a video. So many people thought that video was sponsored, and I was like, are you guys nuts? Like, there was so much criticism of the shopping experience. Like, sometimes it just baffles me, the kinds of things that our viewers will think could possibly be sponsored. Like, you clearly have never worked with a sponsor for anything. Like, you have never even, tried to coordinate a corporate sponsor for your high school volleyball team, because sponsors do not tolerate, like, criticism, especially like mocking criticism of the product or the brand in a sponsored video. I mean, we are really strict with our sponsors about that. We do need to be able to, factually present the product or service or whatever it is. So a perfect example of this is in the Rainway video recently. We absolutely acknowledged some shortcomings of the product, but that's not the same as like criticizing. So criticizing. So constructive criticism versus what's like just like, no, we're not trashing on it there. So we can constructively criticize it. We can say, hey, here's things that we feel could be improved, but we're not gonna just like bash it. Whereas in the Best Buy one, it's like we come right out and say, this recommendation was laughable, or we waited forever, or whatever else. You can't embellish, like say we waited forever. You can't embellish like that on a sponsored video. We try to be very careful to keep things extremely factual, both when we praise things and when we criticize them, because otherwise you run into trouble with the audience, right? Because if you don't keep it real factual when you praise it, they're going to call you out. They're going to say, hey, you're a shill. And the definition of shill is very specific. It doesn't mean someone who takes a sponsorship and says something is good. It means someone who takes money, acts like they're not taking money, and says something's good, even though it might not be. That's the distinction. That's the actual definition of it. So we have to be very careful when it comes to praising things, because we don't want to put ourselves in a position where Linus Media Group gets a reputation for being shills. And we have to be very careful with the negative stuff, because obviously a sponsor is not going to want like unfounded negative press around their product from someone that they're supposed to be having, you know, promoted. So it's a super, super fine line that I think everyone I think it's fair to say everyone struggles to find their own balance for. Kigu Fox says, what's the current vibe about NordVPN? There was a thing a while ago. There's like a weird perception, and I have no idea where it comes from, that we are sponsored by NordVPN. We have never been sponsored by NordVPN, so I have no idea what's going on with NordVPN other than what I said a while back. The one VPN that we do keep tabs on is the one that we are sponsored by, so that's Private Internet Access, PIA. We even did a stream with their executives a while back when they were acquired, and we had some discomfort surrounding that. They basically came out and said, like, hey, you know, here's what we're doing to increase our transparency. This is not going to negatively impact the PIA experience, blah, blah, blah. We left it to our viewers, who ultimately said, yeah, you know, we're good. We feel pretty good about this, so we stuck with them. One of the really nice things about PIA for us is Tom Scott actually did an excellent video a little while back talking about BS when it comes to VPN marketing. And one of the nice things, and he actually said in his video that the video was supposed to be sponsored by a VPN, but that ultimately they pulled out, and he decided to make the video anyway. And his issue was that he wasn't willing to say some of the things that this I mean, I don't know who it is, right? But that this undisclosed VPN sponsor wanted him to say that a VPN does, because there's only so much that a VPN can do. It's just part of your online security toolkit is what we've been using as sort of our copy lately. But what's cool about PIA is that we don't actually have any fixed talking points whatsoever. We can ask them for guidance if we want, or we can just say, get PIA. Like, it doesn't really matter. So it gives us a lot of flexibility to... Why is this not going in? Wait. The top one what? Yeah, I took that out. Oh, I figured it out. You must have pre-prepped that other case for me, because these tabs are in a different spot. Swoop, 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 swoop. Got to make a little bit more room for our sort of Wonko sort of EATX motherboard here. So anyway, yeah, that's one of the main reasons that we use PIA, aside from that we decided to go with them in the first place because they had a good reputation back when we switched from Tunnel Bear, and I had already been using them personally for over a year at that point. Because Tunnel Bear was really great for certain things, and if you watch, like, you can even go back. Like, it's not like there isn't a public record of everything we've ever said about any sponsor, right? So we really sold Tunnel Bear based on the ease of use. But for certain power user use cases, it wasn't ideal. And there's no one VPN that is going to handle every possible use case. Like, for example, getting past the Great Firewall in China. Every VPN is always trying to provide consistent access to Western web services and stuff like that in China. But it's always a game of whack-a-mole, right? Where the Chinese government is trying to shut them down, and then they're trying to find a new way to circumvent it, and so on and so on and so forth. So whenever I haven't traveled to China in a long time with all the tensions between Canadian government and the Chinese government. I won't be going anytime soon. But when I used to travel to China more often, I would always preload like 3 or 4 VPNs, just because I wanted to make sure that if one of them didn't work, I could fire up on something else. It also is less of a big deal for foreigners, just because if you're willing to use nothing but mobile data, I've found most of the time it'll actually route through your mobile carrier back home, so you won't have to deal with it anyhow. But hey, you know, it's nice to be able to use Wi-Fi, and if you can do that through a VPN, then great. One of the really cool solutions is to just put like a tunneling device in your home or office. We did a video about that last time. It actually worked really well. It was, shoot, who makes that thing? Was it Ubiquity? I want to say Ubiquity, but I could be wrong. I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, I think we crossed our 5,000 video threshold a little while ago, and it's like people will sometimes give me a hard time about, you know, not remembering the model number of something, or like I'll get a detail wrong. They'll be like, I literally learned this from you on TechWiki. It's like, yeah, I know, I do my best, but you guys got to understand too that I am a generalist. You know, if you want to know the specifics of, you know, hardline water cooling, go watch Jay's 2 Cents. There you go. There's me promoting another YouTube channel that specializes in something and therefore is, you know, more likely to get you the nitty-gritty details. It's like, it's not like I can't build a hardline loop. I just do it like once a year. So with all the other things that I'm working on, you know, whether I'm writing videos about, you know, a quantum computer tour at D-Wave, or like, you know, a data center thing for Shadow Tech or whatever else, it's just a lot to fit in my brain. And sometimes, you know, the correct temperature for the heat gun for bending a hardline tube doesn't stay in there. It falls out, you know? What else we got in the chat? NTI Compass says, other than circumventing censorship, is there really a need for a VPN? Like, I guess I don't want my ISP seeing my browsing data, but can we really trust VPNs with that same data? Or like, does it even really matter? So one of the things that we like about PIA is that they don't keep logs. And that has been challenged in court. And they've had logs requested from them, and they simply didn't have them. So that's pretty credible. So yes, the idea is that you shouldn't trust a VPN, and you should absolutely, you know, ask them to prove it on a regular basis. But so far, we haven't seen an indication that they do, in fact, keep those logs. So that's good. Number 2 is, and we've actually, you know, we've gone as far as to talk about this in our talking points, because PIA doesn't dictate our talking points. But if you pirate content, for example, a VPN is a handy-dandy way for you to not get a letter from your ISP saying, like, a scary letter that says, you infringed on this thing, and blah, 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 blah. So if you're a filthy pirate, then there you go. That's another reason to use a VPN. As part of a strategy to keep websites from serving you personalized ads, a VPN can help, but it's not the entire solution. So there's a handful of reasons to, yes, in fact, use a VPN, but also I would say that, like, for me personally, the times that I need to use one are not that frequent, really, because as a public personality with so much footage that Google, I mean, I upload so much footage of me to YouTube that Google can comb through, like, there's really nothing left for me, privacy-wise. So I tend to take kind of a cavalier approach to that stuff. But hey, you guys aren't, that ship hasn't sailed for you guys, so, you know, feel free to take it seriously. I do find it a little creepy when I get like a news article in my Google feed that's like about something that I've never accessed through Google. Like I got an article the other day about what one of the Arrested Development actors is doing, and I haven't seen anything about that in my Google feed before that. But I have been rewatching Arrested Development on Plex. So I have ripped the show and I have been streaming it to my Android phone on Plex. So the only issue with that is that because I'm not actually using any Google services for it, the only way for Google to know would be if it's actually monitoring the media playing through my device, even though it is not through a Google-owned application. Unless Plex has some kind of data sharing agreement on the back end, which I don't know if they do. I kind of doubt it. It seems like a bit of a far-fetched tinfoil hat conspiracy, but there you go. Yeah, microphone data would be a good bet. Creepy. So yeah, it weirds me out a little bit sometimes, but then also, like I said, if they wanted to know anything about me, here I am talking about it on a live stream running through Google servers, so it's not like... I guess I've just found that my life is easier the less I try to keep anything private, because the more I do, the more I just find that I end up really frustrated because I was not able to. I remember going through this debate back when we decided to disclose the location of our headquarters, like Linus Media Group headquarters. My wife was strongly opposed to doing it for privacy reasons. She didn't want the address of the new office to be out there. And my take on it was that I felt that just, you know, at some point there's going to be a reckoning, right? We were going to have to deal with it because someone was going to deduce, you know, based on real estate transactions in the Lower Mainland and the timing, and like you wouldn't believe the kind of work people put into this, like just to me, unbelievably trivial stuff. Someone was going to figure it out eventually, and if we just took the fun out of it, whoa, ouch. If we just took the fun out of it by just publishing it in the first place, then there's less intrigue, you know? And I think and what I said at the time was I thought there would be sort of less interest in it. And it has actually turned out that way pretty well. As soon as we published the address, oh no, we pulled a little paint bit away from this one. Dang it, Fantex, you gotta use less strong adhesive on here. Look at this. I mean, it's not too bad, but it's like definitely a blemish right front and center on a brand new case. I blame the adhesive, not necessarily the paint, because the adhesive was probably put on shortly after the case was finished, which means that even though this has been sitting in a warehouse curing for quite some time now, it probably wasn't fully cured when it was put on. So there's some paint tips for you, Fantex. But anyway, it has actually worked out pretty well. People mostly just don't really care anymore, which is exactly what we were trying to achieve. I forget where I was really going with this story or what comment I was responding to, but NordVPN. Oh yeah, right. So like privacy and stuff or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have anything to add to that anymore then, I guess. That's all I got. That's all I have to say about that. I really need to rewatch that movie. I haven't seen it since I was like a teenager. I remember it being great. I'm a little worried that the CGI might not have aged particularly well, but they also didn't overdo it. They didn't go prequel trilogy on it and just like overdo everything. All right, we are already at the stage of cable management. Look how time flies when you're having fun, huh? Let's get a, how are we doing? How are we doing for time? 30 minutes. 30 minutes, baby. All right, let's grab a graphics card. I'm totally gonna beat that 50-minute mark. We got this. Plush over on Floatplane says it's still good, apparently. All right, well, that's good. I'm glad. Tom Hanks is definitely right up there on my, you know, if given the opportunity. Definitely a fan. Definitely a fan. He hasn't had any horrible scandals, has he? Okay, good. I was hoping not. I don't know. I've definitely run into that where there's like I don't tend to fanboy over celebrities for the most part. Maybe part of it is just like something about being in the business of, you know, promoting oneself and, you know, kind of trading on fame just makes it a little less appealing to me. You know, as like an influencer or whatever. Because if you think about it, like actor, musician, YouTuber, like it's all degrees of influence. So I'm not saying I'm in the same tier as someone like you know, a Hollywood actor or whatever the case may be, but it's different different quantities of the same ice cream. You know what I mean? But definitely Tom Hanks. Absolutely love his work. Sadly, the German voice actor of Tom Hanks died. He was better than the English one. Oh, this is like, what? Like for German dubs of Tom Hanks movies, there's like a specific dude that did it? Huh. That's pretty cool. I had no idea, having never watched the German dub over of any film. How fascinating. All right, let's pop that puppy on there. Oh, cable management time, baby. All right. These are super easy to cable manage, these systems, because the 8 pins don't go up here. So basically everything just comes up this one side of the system and straps down right like that. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, let's strap this puppy down here. All right, we're gonna put in one cable tie again, lttstore.com. just one, just the one. All right, let's gather as much cable mess up as we can in one cable tie here and call that our big cable management effort. All right, so put that down flat there. There we go. Just wrap that up. Oh yeah. This is some half effort. Okay, why is that falling, you guys? Isn't that a V-mount? Why is it falling?
Well, it's taped onto the back.
It's taped to the back. Well, that's why it's falling. Okay, can we put it maybe just on the cart instead of taped to the back of that thing? Yeah. That might be a little bit, might be a little better because it's hot. Yeah. That's our wireless video transmitter thing from the overhead camera, and it keeps falling off the back of the monitor it's attached to. Okay. Jeez, guys.
Hey, I'm not the one who rigged this.
The Handyman. Oh, the Handyman can usually. Sometimes he screws it up, but not very often. Sorry, I just gotta wiggle wobble this down. Okay. Oh yeah, system number 2 done. What's my time?
Your time is 34 minutes.
34 minutes, baby. Oh boy, so I have to beat that? Okay, but I had started a little bit earlier. Why don't we call it like 38 minutes?
Fine.
All right, 38 minutes. And this one was bound to go a little bit faster because I didn't have to open some of the boxes, like the power supply box. So really, the true measure is going to be how the next one goes. And oh, hey, how are we doing on the system? Did it work? Is everything working?
Everything's good. It's just updating now.
Can I just check a thing real quick here and make sure our RAM's running at 3600 gigahertz or 32? Oh, are these 3200? Oh, that's right. They're 3200 CL16, right?
Yep.
Okay. 32 gig modules, so you don't get the same crazy frequencies or super tight latencies, but it does give us the option to go 256 gig in the future. You know, I'd be curious to know if these would even run DOCP at those speeds with 256 gigs. I kind of doubt it. We might have to
try it.
We might have to. Yeah, I kind of want to try it too. Might have to back it off a little bit. Okay, where do you want this one?
Just on the floor.
Okay, 2 meters. Move, move. Watch out for. Got to watch out for that Rona. Actually, you know what? We probably don't have to worry about coronavirus. I was at the grocery store yesterday, and I was on my way out of the store, and I'm probably about from here to the fan wall over there. Yeah, that fan wall right there. I was probably about from here to someone walking behind the guy. I'm just like, I'm holding my sausages, right? I had to get some sausages and bacon because, you know, had like a salt craving. Okay, having some pierogies. You know, pierogies, sour cream, get some like steamed vegetables, some sausages. Anyway, the point is, I'm holding my sausages, I'm walking behind this guy, and he turns around and he goes, COVID's all a lie, it's all fake news, they're trying to trick everyone. And then he just like walks to his car. And I'm just like walking behind this guy. He's like, he turns around, like walks backwards talking to me. And I'm like, what is it about my face that made it look like I care about what you think? You know? What is it? Do I look gullible to you? Was sort of the question I found myself asking. Do I look like I didn't, you know, attend any of my high school biology classes where, you know, they give pretty credible, you know, information about things like viruses and how they might work and spread and all of that good stuff. I never did get an answer, unfortunately, because I didn't ask, because I didn't want to prolong that conversation. But hey, there you go. That's my cool story bro moment. Let's build a computer real fast. All right, this time we're doing the timer properly. Let's start that timer. I should have said lttstore.com, says 999 yen. Over on Flowplane. Yes, I probably should have said lttstore.com. You know what I should also do is I should probably have a look at a handful of super chats at some point because some of these people sent them literally hours ago. Oh man, how do I even scroll through this thing? Okay, oh man, we'll do a couple here. You told me to go to the Beat Saber stream. I can't stream any Beat Saber right now because my living room is torn apart. We're replacing our floors. Brian says, greetings from my tech room dungeon in upstate New York, watching a PC build while repairing PCs. I love it. Frederick, I have an R5 2600X on B450. Wonder if it's worth upgrading to 3900X on X570. Well, B450, check if your board supports 3rd gen before you go and replace your board. Should I? Yeah, I mean, when people ask me, should I upgrade? That's always a funny one for me because how can I tell you if you need an upgrade or not? Like, you tell me, is the performance enough for you? If it is, don't upgrade. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But if it's not, then you should upgrade. Wait, well, hold on a second. We got a flow chart here, okay? So should I upgrade, right? We've got this right here, okay? Should I upgrade? Do you need, question number 1, is the performance enough? If yes, then the answer is no, okay? If no, then next question, do you have money for the upgrade? Okay. If no, then no. If yes, then okay. Do you, would there be something better for you to spend the money on? Okay. If yes, then no. If no, then okay. Would there be a material performance benefit to an upgrade? Because sometimes you might not have enough performance, but there might just not be enough performance out there for you. You know, maybe no single computer is enough for you. So, you know, if there's no benefit, then no. And if there is a benefit, then yes. So it's like, it's kind of up to you if you need an upgrade or not. All right, start this timer. I'm ready.
Ready, set, go.
All right. I'm going fast this time. I want to go fast. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this CPU socket all sorted out here. Opening it up. 3, 2, 1. Got to go fast. SB101 says, somebody please make this flow chart over on Flowplane. Yeah, that would be good. Fat Alberba says, hey, about that semiconductor factory tour, Intel would be out of the question. People here have brought friends and family for a personal tour and gotten fired on the way out. Your best bet might be TSMC. I doubt they would be any less secretive. That's why I said that would be like a pipe dream for me. for those wondering, that particular user is referring to an interview that I did with Ars Technica that they uploaded on their channel, responding to some of my top comments or like upvoted comments on top videos and stuff like that. It's a fun little interview. Definitely worth checking out if you give 2 cares about what I have to say about any of that. But that was one of the things I talked about. So that was like kind of a pipe dream video for me, would be to actually see where the magic happens and tour a semiconductor fab. It would be so cool. I would love it. Everything about it. But like the thing is, I wouldn't even want to go just for like a cameras off tour. That would be lame. I want to make a video because I want to bring that experience to the world. And those folks tend to be real super duper cagey about all the trade secrets that take place in a semiconductor fab. I get it. I understand. I get it. All right, we're gonna pull out our dim.2. We are moving fast on this one, guys. Now I've got a flow, you know? I've got a flow. Here's my installation screws for that M.2 that we're gonna install. And we are done with the motherboard box. We can get that out of the way. Where are you putting all this stuff? I actually have no idea what he's doing with any of this. All right, we got, bunch of memory. Let's go ahead. Do we want to do cooler first? Yeah, let's do cooler. So cooler number 4. Oh yeah. I did promise that we were going to apply thermal compound differently on every single one of these systems. So here comes thermal compound application method number 3. We're going to draw ourselves a little target. All the people at home be like, triggered! We drew a little thermal paste target, all right? You gotta have fun, you know? Spend the whole day building computers, you gotta have a little bit of fun with them, right? All right, which side's which here? This way. Cool. I got my Allen key. How are we on PC number 3 but cooler number 4? Ah, yes, because PC number 1 was built already on the first stream where I built one of these machines. That's right. And they're numbered according to like their designations internally, not according to the number, like which one I'm building on this stream. Yeah, Tarfir is asking, or is answering someone else's question about which cooler we're using. These are NHU 14Ss. The NHU 12S was not good enough. Actually, do you still have that first system running right now, Nicholas? Yeah. Okay, what I would like to do then is hit it with a super intensive CPU load, and let's make sure that this NHU 14S is enough. I finish updates first. Sure. Well, you don't really need to finish the updates first. Just the install chipset. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Fine. That's fine. Yes, go ahead and do that. Yes, Alex. What can I do for? Oh no, you're calling. Never mind. Just need to come steal it then, if that's okay. Yep, sure. Come on up. Come on down.
What should we do for test?
Oh, I'm good with just like. No, I actually don't know if that's the most stressful. Maybe give it, what did I use on the last stream? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember either. You know what, maybe just use Blender. Blender? Yeah. Yeah, just run in the classroom or something. We should know pretty quickly if it's going to thermal throttle. I think it should be okay. I think we're going to be all right, but I want to know for sure. Let's go ahead and get this RAM installed. There's a pro tip right there. You don't have to bend back the memory tabs if you just pop them with the memory module before you install it. Yeah, computer speed running. All right, let's get the Phillips head here. Let's pop this puppy open. Got our dim.2 install going up in here. What's my time at?
5 minutes and 40 seconds.
5 minutes, 40 seconds. All right. We're making good time here, ladies and gentlemen. I think by the end of this, I should be able to have the entire motherboard down under 5. Oh shoot, not if I make mistakes like that. Not if I make mistakes like that. I didn't put the standoff in for this Optane module here. Okay, there we go. Schwamp. And oh, see, this is where when you try and go fast, you can get sloppy. All right, let's pop that on there. Oh yeah. Get that cooling installed. Ed Yago, what can I do for you? You're talking to Nicholas. Is it related to this project?
Yes.
What can I do for you?
Cool. Just want to make sure that we are in fact using parts from specific tiles.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, everything should be hunky-dory.
Okay, all right.
You're like the fourth person to ask. No one has faith in me.
Well, Nicholas, they all saw the video where we were repairing the CPU. And he never lived it down. On his tombstone. Nicholas! All right. Motherboard done. Let's grab a case. Case number 3 is this puppy right here?
Yep.
Oh, 4 rather. See, now you guys are getting me mixed up. Okay, we're at 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh yeah. Let's get our case accessories popped out of here. This is not working very well. Dang it. Awesome. Okay, this is going to be a big efficiency for later. I got to memorize. Oh, there it is. Okay. I got to memorize which one the screws are in. So that'll be pretty helpful. Save me at least 5 seconds when I'm getting into like true speedrun mode. Okay. Got my, this is another good speedrunning tip. Check this out, guys. So in my iFixit kit, okay, most of the bits are flipped this way. Okay, you see that? Most of them are flipped this way, except this one, which I just took out. That was how I found it so quickly, and this flathead that I used for bending those pins. That's because those are the ones that I need. That way it's immediately visually differentiated so I don't accidentally grab the wrong one when I'm going for a socket, for example. So that one's for me to remove the, oh, come on, baby. Come on, open up. Okay, that one's for me to remove that extra standoff that Fantex has pre-installed in this case. I mean, it wouldn't be extra, except that our motherboard doesn't have a hole there. Okay. All right. How quickly can he build a computer? We're gonna find out. I actually really wanted to do a while back, I wanted to do like a blindfolded challenge. I wanted to take on one of our writers here where I'm blindfolded and they can see. So I just was like, okay, I should have 15 minutes to kind of like look through it and memorize it a bit first, but then I wanted to build blindfolded against them. But the problem was that we did kind of that blindfolded challenge using first-person view goggles, and it absolutely bombed on YouTube. So sometimes we'll have concepts that we want to do that end up getting kiboshed because of something similar that doesn't perform well. So it's unlikely that we'll ever see that idea come to fruition, but I don't know. Let us know in the comments if you wanna see that, if you'd watch that. Okay, so in here I need just one SATA cable. There we, oh, that's Molex. That's gonna cost me. That's gonna cost me on my speed run here. Sheepduck says, it's sad to know it bombed. I really like that video. I liked it too. I think the edit could have been tighter. I also think that we could have chosen more fair teams. It always helps with like a challenge or competition style video when there's actually some suspense about who's gonna win. I really thought that, well, how do I say this without getting in trouble? I thought Yvonne was going to be not as good. And I thought that Dennis was going to be somewhat competent. And then I thought Anthony and I would be reasonably equivalent. So I thought I was picking fair teams, but it was not. It was not fair. It was a blowout. So. Random RDP says, if LTX 2020 doesn't happen, I'll eat my stealth hoodie. Well, you better get some ketchup and mustard, yo, because it ain't happening, unfortunately. 2021, we're obviously going to try and bring it back, but nothing's a guarantee at this point. M. Mosser says, where is the car review? Believe it or not, I am no longer the bottleneck on that project. I have completed my script, including the writing for like kind of a fun cinematic style intro. What we're waiting on now is, actually the motivation that I really needed to get it done was we got a sponsor that wanted a car video. So we got them signed up, and then it was pushed on to me to finish the script. I have now finished the script, and what we're waiting on is a location, because our sponsor is a drone company, and we can't just fly drones anywhere willy-nilly in Canada. So Colin has been training up, getting his certification, which, fun fact, is actually from a company that my brother-in-law works at. So he's been getting his drone certification. Once that's done, I believe we actually, hey, Ed, do we have a location booked for the Volt video?
Really good question from Brandon. Hey, Brandon, did you hear what Linus asked?
Do we have the location booked? Like, do we have the actual date booked for the Volt video? We have a hold. Oh, okay, so what are we waiting on? Oh, okay. Apparently the issue is that we want 2 12-hour days, and they're giving us a 6 and a 12. Okay. And we're hoping someone will cancel, or maybe we could find another set of 2 days where we can get 12 hours. I think we can do it in 18 hours, Brandon. I think if we can't do it in 18 hours, then we need to adjust the scope.
Well, no, we have this entire other video we haven't even talked about yet. The Model 3 video is not like at all.
Oh, we're trying to shoot both of them at the same time?
That was the point.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, what if we just don't do that then? What if we just do the first one? Actually, we'd have to check with the sponsor and see if that's all clear with them, because there would be a significant delay on that one. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we'll talk about it more later. Thanks, Brandon. Yeah, good chat. All right, I'm gonna lay this down. Andy, you're good for a bit at ease, soldier. How you holding up over there? Good. Oh shoot, this is one that I keep missing. I keep screwing this up. There's a little thing here. No, Andy, you're good. There's a little thing here that's kind of too tight out of the factory, and you got to loosen it. And I keep having to lay the case down, then pick it back up, loosen it, and then install the motherboard, because it's too tight and it gets in the way of the I/O shield. All right, that's in. Now we just gotta screw it in. Oh yeah, we fly in now, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, people are spamming in the float plane chat. Something from r/PC Master Race. Let's remind Linus that he said this. Said what? I don't have audio. What is this? It's from a video with Steve. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. That's the thing about saying things on the internet. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, for whatever reason I haven't. Oh, here we go. I think I have a pretty good idea of what I'm about to say.
I'll eat my stealth. If LTX 2020 doesn't happen, I'll eat my stealth.
So that whole if LTX 2020 doesn't happen, I'll eat my stealth hoodie thing was apparently a direct quote from me. Okay.
Extenuating circumstances.
Yeah, come on. Come on, that's not fair. That's not fair, Vitamix. Oh, yeah, okay. I did say that. Okay, I mean, we made our best effort, you guys. Come on. Go easy on me here. Did our best. Okay. Now everyone's just spamming LTX emotes in the floatplane chat. Yeah. Guys, come on, you're not making it better. You're making it worse, not better. I am so disappointed that we're not doing it this year. I was really looking forward to it. And like, especially for people who are like new to the company, like Nicholas, you must have been like stoked for LTX this year.
Yeah, I was definitely looking forward to it.
I forget, were you here yet? Like just joined, right?
I just joined.
Had just joined,
And
yep.
I ended up running 4 of the booths.
Yeah. Bummer. It is a lot of fun. And like, you know, it would have been great because people could have been going up to him the whole time. Like last year, he was just a nobody, right? He had just joined the company. He was still on his probation, I think. Yep. And this year, he could have had people going up to him the whole time being like, Nicholas! You know?
I was waiting for that.
We have to make it a meme.
This is going to be my thing.
We have to make it a meme.
Colton gets fired.
Yep.
I get yelled at.
Yep. Andy, I just sing about constantly. The Andy Man. Oh yeah, right. Okay, what's the limit? Like, how many notes can I sing before it's problematic?
You have like 5 or 6 seconds.
5 or 6 seconds? I doubt it. That sounds very arbitrary. I don't think that would hold up.
Whole system.
All right, let's go ahead and rip out this pre-done cable management here. 1, 2, 3. Come on. There we go. Let's do our USB Type-C connector. Where are you at? There you are. Yeah, you are. All right, let's plug you in. There we go. We got that. Let's get our front panel audio all plugged into this biz. That's done. All right, let's get our front USB 3. That hopefully isn't mangulated. Neither of them are mangulated, so that's good. Using the bottom one though, being very careful. Ooh, are we being careful enough? Come on, baby, get in there. There we go. Oh, sorry, Andy. I know you can't really see much that I'm doing right now, but I'm trying to build a computer fast, okay? Give me a break here. You're merciless, Andy. He's a taskmaster, that Andy. Master of tasks. Okay, so 8-pin. I need another 8-pin. Where is it? I mean, they're all basically 8-pins, but I need particular types of 8-pins. Let's run these up here. Okay. All right, you want to actually see what we're doing? Fine. Fine, Andy. You ask so much. You ask so much and give so little. It's okay, you give lots. Okay, dual 8-pins. There they are. Nice. Oh, you know what we can do right now is we can get that secondary CPU connector, or CPU fan connector. Ba-dump, ba-dump. Ha, having it sideways like this, you can't see either side. That's definitely a big brain moment here. If Andy can't see, you know, the one side, then I'll just flip it around this way. Then he won't be able to see the other side either. That moment when you're a boomer trying to use a meme format and you do it wrong.
At least you don't have a tambourine.
A tambourine? Sorry, is this something I'm not aware of?
PewDiePie and Floor Gang.
Oh, PewDiePie and his Floor Gang, yeah. I still don't get it. I mean, the thing about Felix's videos is like, yeah, we did the like Minecraft build for him or whatever. But I have to confess, I have never watched one of his videos aside from the ones that people tag me in and are like, hey, Linus, you're in his video. I'm like, oh, cool. I'm in PewDiePie's video. Like I've seen clips here and there, like especially when he makes the news or whatever. But I actually know, I don't know much about like the dank memes and all that. So people were all like floor gang this and ceiling gang that, and I needed like an r/ out of the loop to figure out what was going on. myself on r/ out of the loop a lot. Like, it's nothing personal. It's not that I like or dislike the content. It's just that I don't have a lot of time to watch YouTube. Reset switch, power switch. Oh, I keep forgetting which one's the power LED. And you know, I shouldn't have trouble remembering because the power LED is usually in the same row as the power switch. I just had forgotten that little handy rule of thumb. All right, there we go. Oh, let's throw in a GPU. What's our time at?
21 minutes.
21 minutes. I think we're going to be under half an hour by the end of this, especially because the last system doesn't have an M.2 SSD. It uses a PCI Express SSD. It's a little bit faster to install. Here we go, boys and girls. We're going in for a landing here. Okay, cool. Da, 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 da. Subtle. Man, I better start sandbagging this one a little bit because if I finish this too fast, I'm not going to be able to keep improving. And I told you guys earlier, remember my tech tip, you know, minus marriage tips. Start off terrible so that the bar is low. I mean, not super terrible, like you still have to convince her to marry you, right? But not great, you know?
Do you want to see the temperatures?
Oh, yeah. Cool. How are we doing for temps?
Just got to hit renter.
Oh, what is it, F10 or F11? I can never remember.
I can't remember. I just clicked on renter.
Fine. F12. Bloody hell. Okay. Well, I can't, yeah, it needs to load the scene into, yeah, okay, that's fine. It's fine, we're gonna put in our cable management tie. Okay, wow, the float plane chat went absolutely bananas after the whole LTX thing. I gotta scroll way down. Oh, I probably also have a couple super chats. Oh, just a lazy bastard says, my stealth hoodie and shirt arrived a few days ago, but the stickers were ruined in shipping. Yes. Oh, we have had some issues with that. Just contact customer support. Hopefully we can get you sorted out. Our new sticker packs are going to be packaged differently so that they should be less likely to get ruined in shipping. Like, to me, it seems so simple. Like, I don't understand why stickers would manage to get ruined in shipping, but somehow they do. So yeah, it's something we're aware of and we're working on, but definitely message customer support. Hopefully we can get that sorted out for you. 74 degrees. Okay, not bad. Give me a second. I'll come pay attention to you. All right, let me just get these strapped down. Oh yeah. There we go. And then, yeah, you know, we'll just kind of, you know, right, you know, there. Yeah, sure. This is my bare minimum cable management here. There we go. Oh yeah. Linus doing just enough to not get fired tips. Bare minimum. There we go. Let's throw the, throw our screws in there. The editors are going to get these machines. They're going to like move them around and be like, oh my goodness, there's so many loose screws in here. No, it's all good. It's fine. That's just in case you want to, you know, add a PCI Express card or something down the line. Okay, side panel 1. Oh yeah. Well, that USB 3 popped out. That's fine. Good thing we're getting that sorted out now rather than later when I get pummeled for my bad QC on my system here. What's my time at?
Your time is at 25
2550. Okay, I'm not done yet. Okay, how's our temps doing? Hey, not bad.
They're doing really good.
Okay, so T-die is under 80 degrees on every one of our CCDs. Freaking awesome. We're drawing about 280 watts. So this is full tilt here. Excellent. I am extremely pleased to see that. It's a good looking system, isn't it? Freaking awesome.
Oh, your flashlight's on.
Yeah, I just realized that. It's been in my phone flashlight's been on in my pocket for a while. Oh, nobody's messaging me today.
Maybe because they know you're on stream.
Feel unpopular. It's okay, I'm over it. All right, fine, I'm done. What is it?
27 minutes.
27 minutes, all right. Well, I guess technically I'm not quite done yet. I haven't put this panel on.
That's fine.
Now I'm done. Okay, so I gotta beat 27 minutes. Okay. Do you wanna shut that system down? And then let's make sure that they post?
I'm gonna get through and just post everything.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna start on system number 5. Oh man, wish me luck here, guys. I gotta beat 27 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta stay focused here. Can we have an LTT-wide online Connect 4 tournament for winning a gaming PC? I mean, anything's possible, you know? No guarantees. Kaka Pepe says, suck a fat one, Linus. I mean, paid $100 for the privilege, so I guess, like, I can't really complain. CT2945 says, no one needs that many USB ports. Oh, lordy, that was a while ago. Over an hour ago. Tinny92 says, the Amazon and Newegg links are the same for the CPU and case. Oh, oops. Do you mind messaging BizTeam and getting them to fix those links? Thank you, sir. Kirsten Kane says, I missed the beginning of the stream. What did you land on for cooling for the Threadripper? NHU14S. And it seems to be working just great. Actually, I guess we probably just answered your question there. Luke says, do you think the storage pipeline similar to that in the PS5 will come to PC? If not, will we see graphics cards start shipping with flash storage for comparable performance optimizations? I think either is possible. We've already seen graphics cards with built-in flash, although only on the workstation before from AMD. It's a matter of time, though, assuming that the industry bodies who would have to cooperate to do such a thing can get together and do it. I think it's a matter of time before the PC sees something similar. You know, one possible terrible sort of band-aid solution would be to just have graphics cards with enormous amounts of VRAM. That's a bad solution, though.
Was that CPU and motherboard?
What about it?
For the links?
Oh, shoot, I don't remember. Car Crazy says, if you're going to dismantle the Hack Pro, can a viewer buy it? PS Bitwood is going to hate you for all the ketchup and mustard you're going to need with your hoodie. I don't know what we're going to do with that system. If someone local wanted to buy it for like cost of parts, honestly, I'd kind of be willing to do that, I think. Just the problem is I wouldn't want to provide tech support on it because it's a super weird machine.
It'll run Windows great.
Yeah, it'll run Windows fine. It's just like, yeah, it's a little, it's a weird computer. You know, I wouldn't move it around too fast because the CPU in case. Wouldn't move it around too fast because the power supply might pop off the thing, you know? Okay, and I need a timer as well.
Okay, 1 second.
Let's get a 3, 2, 1 go here, guys. Help me out here.
You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, 27 minutes. That's the time I gotta beat. And this is the last one where it's gonna be an apples to apples comparison as well, because this is the last one that I've got an Optane M.2 for. Okay. Getting out my dim dot 2. We're reaching kind of like frantic pace mode here a little bit because 27 minutes is, like, I'm a pretty fast PC builder, but that is not a lot of time. Okay, no time. All right, let's get this CPU socket open here. Open, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, we got this. I'm not gonna have time to like properly align the motherboard under the overhead camera and stuff like that, guys. It's just not realistic for a beating 27 minutes build. All right, let's pull out the carrier thing, pull out the socket cover. We can close this box. Okay, let's get this up on a nice little stand for me to work on. Let's get a CPU. Editing workstation number 5. 24 Zen 2 cores. Man, these things are unbelievable. They're so fast. Like, the only thing that makes a 24-core Threadripper look slow is a 32-core Threadripper or a 64-core Threadripper. That's it. That's what it takes. Okay. I'm not skimping on little details, like not completely tightening down 1, 2, then 3. You gotta go you wanna go halfway if you can, then torque them down. Okay. I did promise a different thermal compound application method for each one. So we're gonna go with the smiley face here. Okay. We're gonna give it a nose just to make sure that the center's covered there. See? That's good. That's good. You guys like it? What do you think? It's a happy CPU. It's happy. Ridge Wallet wants to... Oops. Accidentally ran my pre-roll again. All right, let's get... where's my RAM? RAM number 5. Dun, 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 dun. And that's all I'm going to say or sing to avoid getting demonetized. Oh, yeah. Okay. Peel. 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 I just put a fingerprint right under that peel. Oh, that's a cardinal sin if I've ever seen one. But I gotta beat 27 minutes here, ladies and gentlemen. 27 minutes is all the time I have to build a computer. I can do it, though. I'm sure I can do it. All right. What? The Eternal Dreamers? It's not unusual. No, that was a Mambo number 5 reference. What did you... Dun, 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 dun. Okay, come on. It wasn't that far off. And it was RAM number 5 that I was talking about? No way. Oh, wow. The one Sarah's holding looks better already. That looks more accurate. Okay, yeah. Let's have a look. No, I want to see it now. Okay. Hit me with it.
That's why we do it live.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if we're gonna like tease merch things, and what? I don't know what you're talking about. So check this out, guys. We had some people speculate that this might be a meme or a joke when I posted a couple of teaser pages on Twitter. It's clearly not completely done yet, but it is real. The ABCs of gaming. We are hoping to have this ready sometime this year for people to buy for, little gamers in their lives or the parents of little gamers in their lives. So I can show you guys a couple of pages here. It's just a fun little board book. Sarah has worked extremely hard on this. Nick has also done stuff. Well, he's like the LTT store, sort of like he's like the merch department manager now, because we actually have like multiple people who work on merch here now, which is crazy to me. And then I wrote the copy. We kept it. Sorry, don't show anymore. Okay. Well, I'll read you. I'll read you from the first 2 pages here. Okay. A is for arcade. Do you want to have some fun? Insert 2 coins, please. Player 1. B is for button. Pushing these is fun to do. Can you touch the one that's blue? Then this is where the color issues are coming in because that looks pretty purple to me. But we'll get that. We'll get that sorted out. We've got multiple samples here. So here's another one. That actually looks. No, never mind. Is the cover supposed to be blue or green? Oh, the print quality looks a lot better on this one though. Yeah, we've still got a lot to sort out. Ooh, spot gloss, you say? There's more samples coming in. We're working on it. Okay, all right. Next one. C is for console. Your friends are here. It's time to play. Maybe they will stay all day. See how they're playing on the couch? See that? Okay. D is for D-pad. Lorem ipsum dolor sidemet. Consecutor adipsing elit seddo. Okay, I haven't finalized the copy for this one. My draft copy is up, down, left, and right are fine, but try to make a diagonal line or something like that. I'm not really happy with it. Might end up in the final copy. We'll see. Those look awesome. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see the more samples that hopefully are better print quality. Yeah, the bindings seem okay compared to some of the initial ones we saw.
Too thin though. The covers are way too thin.
Got it. So do we have the option to make the covers thicker than the rest of the pages? So one of the things that I was adamant about with this book was that we weren't going to cheap out on the last 2 pages. I think it is, maybe it is or used to be significantly less expensive to do like some certain page count, and then going over a threshold was like way more expensive. So apparently that at least could be one of the reasons that ABC books often have like Z and Y, or Y and Z, whatever, have them combined on one page at the end. So you'll see like some of the letters share a page with another letter. And I always would see that in the books that I would read to my kids and be like, what, they can't afford to put in like another page? It's ridiculous, right? You're paying like $8 or $15 or $20 for these books. You know, they're not always cheap. And they can't like put in the right number of pages. You know, they can't have one letter on every page. It gets me very upset. So we made sure that our book is going to have 1 letter per page, the way it should be. And I have lost my M.2 screw. Got a magnetic divoning rod here. Yeah, I know there's extras, but it's the kind of thing I prefer not to lose if I can avoid it. Let's just do a sweep here. This is not boding well for my time on this system.
But we do have a poster from this machine.
Hey! All RAM mark recognized? Yep. Nice. That means I got the CPU install right. Excellent. Okay, well, oh man, that's really frustrating. Did I accidentally perhaps throw away the screw in the baggie? I mean, it's possible. I didn't think so, though. I'm going dumpster diving here, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta dive in the dumpster. Okay. I found all the little baggies, but I don't see the screw. How did I lose that?
You got excited.
I am so annoyed right now. I hate losing screws like that. Fine. Because I got the standoff, but not the screw. Probably one of those things where it's like stuck to a magnet somewhere. I've run into that before. It was like stuck to the bottom of a parts tray.
Is it stuck to the other screwdriver?
No, I checked both of them already. Yeah, it's not stuck to. Okay, well, I give up. I will go get another one. I hate this so much. Okay. It's here, I think. Yep. I mean, realistically, no one's ever going to install all 5 SSDs in this motherboard, I guess. That's how many sets of mounting hardware it includes. It's ridiculous. Okay, we are going to have to, like, haul butt here. What am I at for time?
You're at 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay. It's fine, I can do this. I'm going super Speedy Gonzalez mode here. You got to tell me, guys, honestly in the chat. Do you guys think the kids' book is cool? Do you think the ABCs of gaming is a cool idea? Be honest. If you guys think it's stupid and lame, I want to hear that from you, along with your address and the names of all your friends and family. Speed build, go, 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 I know, right? Okay, people apparently think it's pretty cool. Oh, I just got my bacon. I just got my bacon saved by, who was it? Vollacious. See, these are, I even said it earlier in the stream, these are the types of mistakes that are very easy to make when you're rushing, and it'll cost you more time. Wait, no, I did take off the thermal pad tape. Dang it! You got me. I shouldn't have, I just wasn't certain. I wasn't certain. Shoot, that cost me some time, Vollacious. Way to go. Way to go. People on Twitter and Instagram didn't seem to care that much about the board book, but apparently you lot are a little bit more enthusiastic. Cool, because hopefully what we'd like is if it's successful to do more stuff along those lines. Wait, why does this say 5, 7, 8?
6 was built for.
Oh, 6 was built because we needed it earlier. Yeah, so there's a total of 8 systems. Okay, let's take off the fan. Oh man, I gotta go fast if I'm gonna beat that 27-minute time.
That's okay, you're at 12.
So I'm halfway there, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. I got this. I can do it. Andy, do you believe in me? Andy? Andy? Andy, do you believe? Your faith could be enough to get me through this.
You got this.
Okay, thanks, Andy. Andy thinks I got it. Error or beat. Am I up? We good? Hello? All right, cool. We're back in business, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you wondering, most of what I said there was just gibberish, and then I said, give me 2 minutes. Okay, power supply. Power supply 5, screws, cables. I can do this. What are we at? 15 minutes. So I have 12 minutes left?
Yep, 12 minutes.
To do power supply, mount the motherboard. Oh, Jeebus, this is going to be very tight. Fortunately, I know exactly where in the package the CPU connectors are now, so I've got those. I've got PCI Express, and I've got, come on, SATA. SATA. All right, these I don't need. Okay. And whoop. Speed run this biz. Okay. One key to speed running Never pick something up and put it down twice if you can avoid it. Right, PCI Express, Bwomp, CPU connector, Bwomp. Okay, sorry guys, can't pay attention to chat. Building a computer as fast as I can. CPU connector, I think I put those in the right spots. Oh, I'm not actually 100% sure. Oh, yes, I did. Okay, good. Yeah, I've got them matching up. Just makes it a little bit easier for cable management later. And finally, SATA connector. What's my time, Nicholas?
16 minutes.
16 minutes, so I've got 11 minutes. Okay. All right, that cost me a minute. No problem. Why use a screwdriver when you can use thumb screws? Okay. Power supply, just gotta grab these cables. Okay, grab these cables, tighten these screws, but watch out for these nuts. Hey, got him. Who'd he get? Nobody. How'd he get them? He didn't. But that's what's charming, right? My boomerness. That's what I tell myself. That's how I sleep at night. World's youngest boomer. It's all about the ratchet, ladies and gentlemen. Kids today and their electric screwdrivers. How fast was that? That's what I thought. All right, let's rip this cable management out. The good news is, oh wow. The bad news is I don't actually have this motherboard in yet. Holy shnikes. Okay, we're going upright install here, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta save some time. We gotta shave some time off on the clock here. There it is. Please stay. 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 Good boy. Okay. Let's go with something that is likely to hold the whole motherboard in. Okay. Can I compromise on the motherboard screws? Can I not put them all in? What do you think? No. No? What the? Andy, I thought you had my back, bro.
In fairness, you did put all the other.
Well, I know I put all the other ones in, but like, come on, bro. I've got, how many minutes do I have?
You've got 9.
I've got 9 minutes to finish this computer. I blame Nick. I blame Nick and Sarah. They came in, they got me all excited about the board book, okay? Board book project. Okay, good. The good news is I got the hardest screw in now. That one's in. Okay, let's tighten these puppies down. I've got enough of them in that I'm not really worried about them not tightening anymore. Okay, that's in. This one I can just go all the way in. Okay. Here we go. Shoot, there's one more that I haven't put in yet. Where's my screw at? Don't have time for this. Okay, that's in. Okay, CPU power connectors. Where are you at? Where are you at? Don't got time to look for you. Okay, take the straps out. Strap, strap, strappity strap. These go through here. All right, let's get these installed. Come on, baby. You can do it. Come on, Linus. Oh, man. Okay, 8 pins are in. How much time do I have? What are we at?
You have 7 minutes.
I have 7 minutes? How the heck am I supposed to finish this in 7 minutes?
Believe in LTTstore.com.
LTTstore.com. Yeah, all right. Thanks, Nicholas. That's really helpful.
You didn't take the tape off of this one.
Tape off of what one?
This case.
The tape?
What is this?
Well, okay, that's a minor thing. Okay. I will take the tape off this one. All right. There, you happy? Okay. 24 pins in. The 8 pins are in. The PCI Express connectors are coming. There they are. Okay, graphics card's almost ready to go in. Oh no, I haven't done front panel connectors yet. Okay, no, I'm in trouble. USB-C.
ASUS does include the quick connect.
Yeah, that's not quicker. It's actually slower. It's for noobs. It's not for quickness. Okay. Are you calling me a noob, Nicholas?
I'm not saying.
Nicholas?
I'm not saying.
Are you calling me a noob? Because that was what I heard. He wanted me to use those stupid Q connector things that ASUS includes with their motherboards. They're stupid. They're stupid, and ASUS should feel stupid for including them because all they do is slow things down and make case compatibility worse. That's right, you heard me. I got judgmental there for a little bit. I try to avoid it, but I'm under a lot of pressure right now. Gotta finish a build here. Okay, reset.
5 minutes.
Reset is bottom. Power is top. Power LED is also top. It's a power top. Hey, you get it? Okay. And that's in there. That's there. Cool, that looks pretty good. Where's my graphics card at? Okay. This is a bit of an awkward angle. Okay, got that. That's fine, that's a minor detail. Okay, graphics card, what are we at?
22 minutes and 21 seconds.
I still got 5 minutes. I might actually make it. I need this graphics card to go in a little more gracefully than this, though. Oh, I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. There it is. Hey, I found that screw. Nice. Okay, I'll put that away later. Actually, I'll probably make Nicholas put that away later. I've already been punished.
It's all good. I have to go through all the systems anyway.
No, you don't have to go through all the systems. They're going to be working. They're going to be flawless. Go through all the systems. What a dick. I'm going to have to go through all the systems. This system is built, sir.
It's called quality control.
Quality control. This is the quality. Okay. There, how's that look? That's not the worst. That's serviceable. Okay, let's put in our cable tie. Okay. Where did that stupid screw come from? I have no idea how that turned out. I swear I swept the entire table. Did you sneak it back onto the table while I wasn't looking, Nicholas?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
How sure are you? Out of 10?
I am 11 out of 10.
11 out of 10, sure. All right, that's a lot out of 10. Seems to check out. Okay, that's down. Oh, I almost forgot to strap down these cables. Okay, that doesn't really hold that down anyway. All right, where's my last one? Here it is. Okay, how are we doing for time?
Do you want to know?
I do want to know, yes. I wouldn't ask if I didn't want to know, Nicholas. Nicholas!
24 minutes, 20 seconds.
24 minutes, 20 seconds. Okay, so I've got like 2.5 minutes. I can still do this.
System 4 is posted.
All ran there?
Yep.
Nice. Okay. Okay, this is an unnecessary finishing touch. I don't need to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. All right, back panel. What's my time at?
25 minutes.
25 minutes.
This may be a world record.
World record, yeah, right. I mean, given that I spent half the time talking about a children's book, I think that even I could beat this world record. missed something. What's my time at?
25 minutes, 25 seconds.
25, okay, still got time. I didn't plug in the second fan header for the fan controller.
Did you get the power for it?
Power for it, yes. Let's cable strap that down. Okay. Come on, baby. This one's smiling on the inside and the outside. Okay. And for bonus points, where's that motherboard box?
Over here. I'll take care of it.
No, I'm gonna put it in. What's my time at? 25 minutes and 56 seconds. Thank you. Out of consideration for the next builder, I am even putting this screw back in the bag where the standoff that it goes with can be found. It's called leading by example, kids. Oh, shoot. Okay. Pencils down. I'm done.
26:36.
26:36. Yeah. Flexing out. Whew. Yeah, I need some water. LTTstore.com.
Check some super chats.
Yeah, let's check some super chats. Oh yeah, thermal paste? Yeah, I got thermal paste in there. I got the smiley paste. Still cold. Eli asks, when are the LTT mouse pads coming out? Same thing as what we're talking about with the board books. Like, man, we have a design finalized like many, many months before you actually see a product from us because we tend to be really, really picky. We've been going through like some t-shirt supply issues that we could have easily solved by just ordering just like any t-shirts, but we've been very, very, very picky. So it tends to take us a really long time to do stuff, but I guarantee you when the mouse pad arrives, you'll like it. So there, that's all I can really say. Holy crap, that's a lot of floatplane chat. Linus, what's your opinion on pancakes with honey? I mean, do y'all not have maple syrup? Like, jeez.
Tell them about the great maple syrup operation.
Okay, I noticed this build uses an eATX motherboard and a Fantex P600S, which only lists ATX as a supported size. Okay, so they are eATX, but eATX used to be an actual standard that actually had like additional PCB over there and like mounting holes and stuff. Now eATX for enthusiast boards just means like ATX, but we couldn't fit everything in ATX and we like widened it a bit. It's not a real standard what this is. It's just like a bastardization of what was a real standard in the server and workstation space.
Steve did a good video on it.
Did he? Oh, okay. AE Pep says, shout out to Cat, my cat, which is better than your cat. Wow. No. Rejects Casino says the IO Shield is built in. Smart ones. I don't know who you're replying to. Broken Shield wanted to let you know that I'm celebrating the birth of my first child today. Dang! You, Jay, Paul, and Kyle helped me through a tough season in my life. Best to you and yours. Hey, thanks, Broken Shield. Thanks, Henrik Anderson. Ryan says, whatever happened to members getting a promo code discount for the LTT store every month? Yeah, what did happen to that? Yeah, Nick, what did happen to that for members on YouTube? Where's Nick? Can you message Nick? Just remind him they're supposed to get promo codes and tell him to set like a reminder. Because that's lame. Okay, cool. Zapman17 says the standard was called SSI EEB. No, it was not. SSI EEB is a different standard for bigger motherboards. Oh, sorry, yes, okay. Hold on a second. Actually, I just hope I haven't said something dumb, because I'm pretty sure eATX is just an older standard, and SSI EEB came around later. eATX versus SSI EEB, blah, 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 blah. I don't remember. Or not, I don't remember. I can't immediately find non-tech forums. SSIEB 3.61 versus EATX. The differences between them, yeah, no, they are not the same thing. And someone says there is no EATX standard. So so that's, just trying to think. When's the first time I saw EATX as a thing? Like, it's probably way back with like some of the early Cooler Master stackers and stuff like that. So Steve can tell you, give him a call. Yeah, you know what? I could call Steve right now, but I'm really not going to do that. If I wanted to know that badly, which I actually don't give it two hoots about because I just don't care, then I would go watch his video, which maybe I will later, but probably not because I honestly just don't care. For all intents and purposes, EATX now means bastardized ATX that's too wide and might be incompatible with your case. All right? And then if it's something bigger, it's going to be XLATX, which is longer, and also a very poorly defined standard because we don't know if it means 8 or 9 slots. And then there's also getting into the server workstation boards, all the SSIEB stuff, SSICEB, and then there's just like the completely non-standard stuff like that weird gigabyte thing that poor Nicholas had to mount in the Hack Pro.
Yeah, it's HBX something.
HPTX, does that ring a bell? Because I know EVGA did like HPTX for their, and that was basically a new standard they created for their SR1 and SR2, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, it's some version of that.
I'm a little bit hazy on the details. The point is, if you're buying anything other than a normal motherboard, then just make sure that whatever arbitrary string of characters your motherboard manufacturer has decided to use to describe their nonsense form factor is also listed on your case. All right.
You ready?
Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's do this thing. So my time to beat is 26 minutes and 30 seconds.
Correct.
All right, I should be able to do that pretty easily as long as the merch guys don't come bother me in the middle of this. This is our second to last system too. Doesn't time fly when you're having fun? I actually do like building computers, but I like building them at a bit more of a leisurely pace than what we're doing today. Like if I'm just, you know, chillaxing and building a computer, that's pretty chill. This is a little frantic for my tastes. The first one was fine.
Yeah.
Now it's a little, you know, little crazy town. All right, let's put that there. Let's peel this thing. Woo, look how shiny it is. It's shiny. So have all of my systems managed to post with all of the RAM?
Yep.
Oh, what do you mean so far?
I haven't got to the one you just finished.
Oh, the speed build.
Yeah.
The frantic build, okay. Well, so far, everything but the frantic build has managed to recognize all the RAM and install Windows successfully. So I'm on a roll here, guys. I am on a roll. I think without even going full panic mode, I can beat that last time pretty comfortably. I do not have an M.2 to install in this one. Derp. Well, okay then. Nicholas, for the last build, do you want to actually just fetch me a random M.2 to use for it?
Sure. Or PCI?
No, an M.2 is fine, because I think what I'm going for is consistency with the earliest ones. For the last build, I'm going to speed run it as fast as I possibly can. Right now, all I'm trying to do is beat that last time, which I think I can do pretty easily. And then the last one, I'm going to go crazy town. So I want it to be the most similar to all the other builds. CPU number 7. I have handled so many big PP CPUs today. Just kind of makes you feel like a man, you know? Like a nerdy man. CPU meat, yeah. You can't beat this CPU meat. Well, unless you have, you know, a bigger thread ripper than me. Which you might. I mean, they are in fact out there. I get it. You know, you got something to compensate for, that's fine. Now with these new PCs, will the editors themselves become the bottleneck? Oh, it's quite possible. We actually, oh, didn't knock anything off, oh good. We actually just recently started testing Adobe's new version of Media Encoder that has GPU acceleration. And we may do a new render server as well that between this and the new render server could actually result in export times for projects that are like half of what we're looking at right now. It's pretty sick. All right, what do you want for, what do you want me to draw on the CPU this time, Andy?
Draw Linus.
Draw Linus? Okay, that's way too complicated. Look at the thing I'm using. Come on, give me something realistic here.
I don't know. Star shape?
A star? All right, we'll do a star. Do you want like a Star of David or like a 5-point star?
5-point star.
5-point star, okay. Okay, neat. We'll just put some junk there. Perfect. There we go. You want to come get a closer look at that? Okay. Threadripper. Threadripper's the real star.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
Thank you. You don't have to lie to me. All right. Heatsink number 7. How am I doing for time, Nicholas?
You are at 4 minutes and change.
All right, I am actually going pretty slow here. I should probably pick up the pace a little bit. So I want to know, from people who actually tuned into both streams, which one was more tedious to watch? Me assembling multiple computers for hours, or me working on just that one computer when I did my personal rig upgrade for hours? I really do want to know, guys. I want to know. Darian Amin says, lttstore.com. Yes, well, that's an unhelpful answer. Thank you for that. Does anyone know who makes Linus's normal orange screwdriver? Good question. It's a Snap-on model. It has served me very well. The original one is actually has a broken ratchet. Now, they have a lifetime warranty, so I could get it replaced pretty easily. But I'm actually just holding on to it for sentimental reasons. So I used that one at home, and then I replaced that one here at the office with a different one. Everyone says personal rig was more tedious. All right, well, thank you. So you guys just want to see me like mass assemble computers versus working on my own that I actually get to game on. Well, duly noted. Thank you, guys. All right, let's tie this in a nice little knotty knot. This is more computer, but personal rig was more entertaining. All right, fair enough. Okay, now people are chiming in the other way. Plazero says, are you going to give away those PCs over on YouTube? Yes. I'm going to give them to my editors who are going to use them to give away content for you to enjoy. How's that? Sound good? Good deal? A+ deal? It's like, oh, dang it. Got his hopes up. Or her. All right. Oh, shoot, I took the M.2 mounting screw out, but I don't actually need it for this machine. Ratso. Coming up with those monetization-friendly cuss words. Ratso, Ed. Ratso. Ratso. It's a bad word.
Oh, are we going to be demonetized?
No, that's an intentionally not very bad word. What can I do for you, sir? Just watching. You know you have a job to do. I guess he could do it more easily if he had his workstation. Do you even edit videos around here anymore? I'm not convinced he does. I think he just watches other people edit, and somehow that's like a job. Oh.
Hey, can you edit a video?
Production manager.
Hey, I edited this video.
Post-production manager. Look at this guy. All right. Here we go. How am I doing for time here?
You're doing...
Say great.
You're doing great.
Okay, don't suck up.
You're at 7 minutes and 50 seconds.
7 minutes and 50 seconds. That's not bad. I can work with this.
Also, Nick says he just added the code for June if they check out the June tab.
Oh, okay. Nick says he added, for those of you who are members on YouTube, congratulations on giving a big chunk of the money to YouTube rather than Floatplane or Linus Media Group. Also, there is a promo code for you guys for the month of June in the community tab. Hey, look, it's not that I'm greedy. I'm just saying I think YouTube makes plenty off of our AdSense and all that other stuff. And super chats and like all those things. YouTube's doing all right. They're doing okay. YouTube's gonna be okay. Susan's she's gonna do fine.
She'll be able to get that second.
Yeah, she can have, you know what? She can have a house to live in wherever she needs it, okay? I actually have no idea what Susan's compensation is like. Okay, I'm just assuming it's probably fine. All right, let's pop this open. Riser says, starting a war. Oh, Floatplane's freaking out. They're like, hey, Floatplane discount code? Floatplane discount code? Okay. On Floatplane, the discount code is not part of the deal. We were just trying to come up with something, anything that could possibly, like, give YouTube membership any kind of value whatsoever. That's what we were trying to come up with. If you guys would like, over on Floatplane, can you send Nick a message just to make sure the Floatplane discount code is slightly better than the YouTube members one? It's not that we're trying to pit certain subsets of our community against the others. It's just that, you know, Floatplane is run by us, so you know there's a little more margin there. That's all. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay? Because if you think you're getting a discount on stuff, that's not how it works. You're just getting some of what was already the margin on it given back to you. That's how these things work, okay? I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. What? Are you sending me Teams messages? You're standing right there.
It's for Twitter.
It's for what?
I sent you the link.
Oh, okay. Apparently we put a Twitter poll up for people's response to the board book. Oh, that's fun. It's taking forever to load for some reason, so I'm gonna go ahead and install the cables in this power supply while I wait around for that. How you holding up, Andy?
I'm good.
You're good? Yeah. You are a champion, sir. Champion. Is Andy a champion or what, Ed?
He's a real winner.
That's not what I said.
Okay, Floatplane's promo code.
Okay, Floatplane's promo code is up?
Is gonna be...
No, you can't say it. What?
Well, this is what I got sent.
This is what you got sent. What are you getting sent?
This is from Nick.
Oh, okay, what is he doing? Okay. You gotta be, that's so dumb. Okay, apparently the Floatplane promo code is 1% better than the community one, the YouTube members one. So there you go, Floatplane, you are the 1%. Thank you. Ridiculous. That was a safe way for him to play it.
Yeah.
Good old Nick Safe Light.
What does he want from me?
Hey, Larry Gans over on YouTube says, you taught my son to build his first gaming PC, i7 10700K with 2080 Super. Nice. Nice. Love it. Gaming with GB says, keep the beard. I think I am going to end up having to keep it. I haven't seen the final numbers for the beard versus clean shirts, but I'm pretty sure beard did end up winning that. Ryan Miller says, I feel a little vindicated for parts for my newly built PC. MP600 1TB SSD, Seasonic TX1000, 2 MP510s. Man, that moment when your mass storage is solid state, it's crazy. What else you got? Zenith 2 Extreme, 4 Trident Z 16 gig 3600 megahertz. That is quite the machine, Ryan Miller. No wonder you have 20 bucks to waste sending it to me as a super chat.
As an update, System 5 works.
System 5 works?
Everything's there.
Yeah! So I'm 4 for 4, right?
Yeah.
4 for 4. Nice. Feeling good, ladies and gentlemen. Where's my screwdriver at?
13 and a half minutes, by the way.
13 and a half minutes? Wait, whoa, am I halfway through my time here? Holy smokes, I've been kind of going casual styles. I need to pick things up a little bit. Let's get this power supply peel. I actually don't think I did this power supply peel on any of the other ones. For the sake of consistency, I could just leave it, but now it's like ravaged. Oh man, I'm getting like little tiny bits of it at a time. This is horrible. See, Sonic, get your peel gaming gear here. I love you guys, but come on. Oh wow, it won't peel. Oh, thank you. Okay. Whew. That was traumatic. Very upset right now. All right, pop that in there. I know you don't exist to aesthetically please strangers on the internet, but the beard is hot AF, says Eric Noble. Well, thanks, Eric. I do try. I don't try that hard. I didn't even find time to clean it up this weekend, so it's a little scruffy. Merch item beard comb. Oh Lord. I don't think we're gonna go down that path of like making the beard a big part of the brand, because my intention is still to shave it once I have fulfilled my commitment, which was to keep it till the end of the year.
It's a lot of work to maintain.
Yeah, I just can't say that I super duper feel like dealing with it on an ongoing basis. I'm coming around to the look of it, but it's still it's a little scratchy, and it's like, you know, another thing to wash when I'm in the shower and stuff. I'm pretty lazy when it comes to my personal appearance. I mean, you only have to go back and look at a few old videos to really see that that's probably true. Man, some of those old ones in particular, where I just like don't even bother to get a haircut for 4 months and get in front of the camera. It's amazing that MCIX let me be their brand ambassador. I mean, maybe that's why they don't exist anymore. Yep, single-handedly killed it all those months after I left. All right, screwing this in. We got this, ladies and gentlemen. I doubt it's the board, so it must be the case, but the tolerances on the location of the standoffs don't seem to be amazing. Everything else I like about the case, it's super, super easy and fast to build in, as you guys are seeing here today, but I'm less sold on the actual, like, tightness of the manufacturing tolerances. Just a little less sold. Not bad. Not complaining too hard here. It's definitely usable. Okay. How am I doing for time here? Do I have a fair bit of time, or am I like...
You have 9 minutes and 30 seconds.
I have only 9 minutes to finish this? How am I putting myself in a position where I'm as tight for time as I was last time? Oh man, I gotta...
Because it's really, really tight timing.
Okay. Oh shoot, this is not going in. Uh-oh. See, right as I say, it's not, you know, a deal breaker. I get my deal broken with a screw that won't go in. I gotta remove that CPU connector. And the problem is this motherboard has such a gigantic heatsink up there. It's hard to get it to thread in. Can't really easily go in at an angle. Okay, I got it. Okay, that's fine. I still think I can do this. Okay, let's tighten these puppies down. All right. Oh man, I'm curious to see how, having done 4 in a row already, or 5 in a row already, I'm very curious to see what I can do for this last one. Honestly, this build is like more about catching my breath and you know, getting in the right mindset for a super fast build after. Okay, get my screws. Okay, done with that. Let's do some cable management here, shall we? Sorry, how much time do I have right now?
You are at 19 minutes.
19 minutes. Wait, I only have, oh shoot. No, I gotta go fast. Oh man, I thought I was gonna be like kind of relaxing, cruising to the finish line on this one. Dag nabbit. Okay, front panel audio. Front USB, Type-C. Hey, there it is. Is that going in? That's a little weird. Does it go the other way? This is really not a great connector. I wish it was a little bit more obvious which way it goes in. Like it doesn't bother me as much when I see like a really old connector that's not very well thought out. It's like, ah, yeah, you know, it was a different time, right? Whereas now when I see a brand new connector that's like, oh yeah, it's really hard to tell which way that goes in. It's very frustrating. Like I get that there's there's probably less overlap than you would think between people who design computer connectors and people who actually like build their own gaming systems. But come on, guys. You know, you'd think you'd at least ask someone, you know? Okay, so we're gonna get the fans hooked up right away so we don't forget. Where's this other one? There it is. Schwamp. And 6 minutes left, that's all I got, hey? I think I can do it. I think I should be okay. Where's my 8-pin CPU connectors? They're here. If I made any mistakes and I have to undo anything, I could be in trouble here, but otherwise I should be fine. Okay. Oh, shoot. Well, that's a mistake. That could cost me a little bit of time. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Okay, 8 pins. Every system works though?